Crystal, I don't know who Frankie is.
But like at this point, most people are gonna know it because of Shrek.
Oh, that's still there on this scene. I forgot about that from the game show.
Oh, game show.
Because that camera got used there.
That thing I never actually even would have been able to
But
look
didn't
at.
you stream yesterday?
Yes.
Different scene.
No, we streamed a game show on Sunday.
Yeah.
Sunday
But,
isn't
like,
yesterday.
wouldn't you have caught...
Different scene.
Oh, I just didn't go to this scene yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What? Pose to draw? Oh, that. Yeah, I forgot. Was that a whiteboard one?
Yeah, you guys also forgot about my drawing yesterday.
You had a drawing?
My sexy chocobo.
Oh, Chloe was supposed to do it?
Yeah.
That, yesterday was weird because we were playing a game where everyone had a controller the entire time. So there wasn't really like someone to just take a break from playing.
I'm not mad, I'm just saying it doesn't deserve a 2.
The lack of drawing is not getting a 2.
Yes. Also the fact that the game would crash regularly.
Oh, I put it
Oh,
in
that
quick.
was half the fun, though. You don't like restarting games all the time?
Not when it skips cutscenes.
No, it's great.
And half the fun of it is seeing the cutscenes you got from winning.
Yeah. You never played an NES?
Oh yeah, Crystal, Nick
I
brought
mean-
something for show and tell. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh.
It's not really for show.
not on stream at least.
It's for blow and tell.
That
It's
you're making
punny
it
'cause
worse.
It's true.
How am I making it worse?
You'll find a way. Ooh,
For the pun.
there's something at the forge. Bring me up that way.
Get these back on.
Bring me to the skies.
Alright, I'm gonna need caffeine for this.
Oh yeah, Crystal, we're doing the thing where we just have headphones, so it actually is just the best audio for everyone, except for us hearing each other clearly. But
What?
that's probably fine.
Huh?
I mean,
Yeah, okay.
The thing is, all 3 pairs of headphones we're using have different ways of making it easier to hear the people around us anyway. Because he has semi-open back, so there's kind of holes where you can still hear the world around you. You have headphones that are really good at just shaping to be one ear off. And these just have active pass-through, so it just doesn't sound any different anyway.
Crap, I went about this the wrong order.
You're the wrong order. No, don't just drink the powder, Chris.
What?
Don't drink the powder.
You think I'm the person that's gonna do that?
Do you
This
prefer the
guy
term
is...
Hey, this guy would make us a real nice sword for one of
I'll
those
drink the
things.
powder.
Is that the fun dip stuff?
No.
Could you use it as fun dip?
I wouldn't.
But could you?
It would be extremely strong.
So extra fun dip.
Extra dip.
We don't do dip on stream, just gum. Why'd you have a lit up icon over your head? What is new? Oh. I want that.
A lot of crack.
Is that worth? Wait, does that not even...
You're gonna get the itchies.
I didn't immediately think this was a weapon with that name. Because that's more like a tool to maintain a weapon than a name for a weapon.
Oh,
Or
that's
does
the
it
one
not
we
cost money to do this?
get... No, it costs resource or materials.
I thought there was
Yeah.
also a money...
Nope.
That's part of the reason why you craft.
Should we go for it then?
Yes, because it's straight up stronger than what we
No
got.
scratches, right?
Nice.
You're nice.
Thank you.
It wasn't a compliment. Oh, we're
Oh,
missing
no.
a Scarlet.
That it?
We're missing a resource for like the only other thing that really had a positive. Ew.
Is it business or pleasure?
Pleasure.
I'll take both.
Pleasure.
I'll take pleasurable business.
Or business that is
If you're going to buy
pleasure.
something, be
All
quick
of the
about
caffeine.
it.
You're really gonna have
That's
us
not
be in a hurry?
caffeine, dude. That's
Wait, where are we at on?
It's like a salt
Oh.
crystal meets a meth crystal.
I forgot we had 76,000 now. Elixir. What we have?
I mean, most of
forgot
that
about these
probably
ones.
came from the hunts.
She wants you to jack your bottle, man.
I forgot we even had elixirs.
The least offensive and boring way.
Yeah, you're supposed to jack it, man.
Yeah, I don't really want to do that with this bottle. Simply because it's not actually a complete seal.
Oh.
Cannot find a better price
So
than
I would
that.
have liquid spilling onto me, and I'd
Thanks, Rob.
really
Yeah,
rather
yeah.
not do that.
You're only making it hotter.
I'm not trying to.
Mind, you know.
I'm not gonna.
You're really gonna say I'm robbing you when I'm
Finished, are
paying
ya?
you for these things.
Looks like you're trying to like claim that you're Thor
Beg
or
for
something.
Martha's wrist.
I have the power.
Well, that's not Thor.
Well, that's He-Man. You're right.
Yeah. Actually, wait. And then there's Thunder.
What was Mid's request again?
Thundercats. Oh.
I was waiting.
This is what we deal with.
Yeah, she got.
Thundercats were in the game show stream.
Must have been early on.
No, it was an end game part.
Oh, well then I might have missed the end game part.
Because one of the categories was mood board, and it was basically just a ton of things relating
Oh
to
yeah,
a
yeah.
game.
The Thundercat was the Argonian.
That was the Khajiit.
Oh, the Khajiit, yeah.
Why would Thunder?
Because one of the mood boards was just a like popular character that roughly fit into each of the races you could start as in Skyrim.
Okay.
Yeah. so
People,
you put a
all people
Thundercat
could
for
see in that
Khajiit.
was Buddy the Elf,
And he
though,
put
because there was
Reptile
3.5
Man
of him.
as a Argonian.
Wait, what was that?
You put the reptile guy from G.I. Joe, I think.
Facebook. Mark Zuckerberg.
Oh, is that what it's?
Because everybody, I originally had a dragon, and it just kept confusing Trevor. Like, he was very upset by it because he's very passionate about Skyrim.
Well, I mean, yeah, Argonians are not dragons.
Well, that was
Some
like
of them are a bit lusty, though.
Well, like that, I was trying to find something specific that kind of like fit the theme. And he's like, "No, do the Facebook guy," because everyone calls him a lizard anyway. And the thing is, nobody was getting it. And then I explained what each thing represented,
Yeah.
and the deciding point for everybody was, "Oh, that's supposed to represent a lizard man. I know what it is." And then everyone started fighting over it after like 10 wrong guesses. So I guess there was just no winning with that particular category. I'm confused though. Where is the
Understand why
fulfill
fish
moods
like lures.
request?
Hmm?
Or is that?
Wait, what are you looking for?
Yeah, this one.
Bolts from the cook.
That's crazy.
What was I missing from there? There was nothing on the map. Oh, I guess there's something in here too.
Hates the cooking.
Tame says he's looking for books.
Are you going to just spit at me? Is that what that face is for?
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
No. Too valuable.
Ouch!
Did you know?
I at least know I rest somewhere between $0 and $0.1.
Once they had.
What?
I imagine it's like a cent for how many scoops you, or
Until
10
it was
cents for
taken
how much
away.
you scooped in there. It's like what, a $26 bottle?
Like,
I think it might be actually like 30, 40.
Okay, yeah.
it says he has something of interest, but I'm not
My
sure what it
knowledge
is.
is yours.
Or is it
I
just
don't
that he
believe you've
updated
read
the
this
1,000
particular
tomes? Is
chapter
that it?
before.
Looks like it.
Ah.
Hey, your
Oh!
wisdom's going skyrocket.
A rather
That's what I
fascinating
needed.
excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Whoa. This looks like a map select for Mortal Kombat.
Or just fighting games, but
Maybe.
The founder.
I mean, that just tells us what's already happened, right?
I believe.
If you have a question for me, I should be
See,
happy
look.
to answer it.
What?
Aren't those all the cutscenes that we were looking for?
Compiled knowledge?
I'm not sure if it'll.
There's a search bar?
Search Garuda.
But the thing is, will it actually just give us a synopsis,
Wait, is
or
this not alphabetized?
It is not.
it is not?
Oh, goodness.
I did see Garuda though.
Yeah, find Garuda
Scroll,
real quick.
scroll down
I am
all the way to the bottom.
Super curious.
A little higher. There we go. Left.
Ah.
Oh, that right there. It was separated, or it was organized with.
This?
Is that the cutscene where
It's
so
just
that is what we
bestiary.
found.
So it's just.
This is a different layout of what we did find. Because we found it in like a grid layout.
What we were doing was, I think, yeah.
The door to the shelves shall
Yeah.
ever be open.
This is probably a more organized way to look at it.
Yeah,
I'm so confused.
that sucks.
I don't know if we even have an option for the bolts for the blue one right now. Because it just kind of says, you did this thing in the story, figure it out with this person. This person isn't around, I guess? I don't know. Because otherwise, because it said that it would be here in the hideaway.
But it looks like both of them
We'll
are
just go
there.
Martha's Rest.
Well, I mean, the symbol looks to be the same.
Oh yeah, you're right.
He is petting the chocobo.
So this is
Can
not
we
the
pet the
story
chocobo?
quest. This is an important side quest.
Why is it that for
No,
a
I
chocobo
think-
we can only
It
use
does
it
have
and not
like a
be
different
friends with
design next to it, or instead of being like huge.
Well, I
flag.
think it might be one is like the over like the
Yeah, the actual story.
How do you
Well, I
guys
was-
feel on volume?
Huh?
Do you want it louder or quieter?
I'm good.
so far I'm fine, but I feel like combat and more.
Ah, Clive, what
Yeah.
brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha.
I hate
Do
you.
you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on
But
business.
she's known you since you were a
No
wee
idea
lad.
what, mind.
Brian!
It's a rumour.
Chop off her head.
Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
I mean, technically, it's really only supposed to be like one of us, I guess. But
It's at least one of us, but typically it just ends up being all of us. I mean, they're all just made up rules by us, and
roll. Actually, wait. They get to choose.
Yeah, who's rolling for you?
oh yeah, I fixed your typo, but it did get brought up to everybody.
Yeah, I know. I was
They-
there for that.
Okay, apparently nobody found it offensive as much as they found it funny, which
What?
might
yeah.
be concerning.
What I miss?
In one of the
was it?
descriptions, I accidentally forgot the O in the word counts. Or maybe not even forgot, probably just thought I typed it.
Subconsciously wanted to use the word.
16. Oh, come on. This is dangerous. Brian, you get to send me a picture that's stream appropriate over Discord, and then that gets to cover part of the chat window for, I mean, it's supposed to be 10 minutes, but usually I end up leaving for like half the stream unless it's like actually intrusive. And you can also do GIFs.
Or do you mean GIFs?
I don't know. I just realized that's a weird shaped sword that we have now.
And yes, I was doing that on purpose.
Look at the shape of
not
the sword we got
graphics.
now. Also,
Wait.
the marker
They're not
system.
graphics, they're graphics.
They're geographics. What, you're her dog now?
Yes.
Yeah.
I hear you ran to Rosalith's aid when the Republicans attacked.
The Republicans?
Don't you remember?
That was the Republic attack. Chocobo,
Yeah,
chocobo.
the ones on his mom's, the soldiers on his mom's team are the Republicans.
You guys know the biggest problem with this
That's what they
game?
call
I
them.
mean, still. Just hearing that.
I mean, I'm not.
You guys know what the biggest problem with this game is?
That is easy.
No. You get to utilize your chocobo, but you don't get to befriend your chocobo. Like, why can't you just summon your chocobo?
I mean,
and,
it's
like,
already
pet
saved
the
your
chocobo?
life.
Yeah, but why can't you just like pet the chocobo or give it treats or something? No, you just ride it. That's it.
You don't. I mean, you don't have drugs for it.
I mean,
I'm not gonna give my chocobo
maybe there's
steroids.
some
It's not my
chocobos out
question.
there that
No, I was
find
talking
pleasure
about
in
like
being ridden.
geisha greens or whatever it is.
Oh. Oh, it's outside of the town. That makes sense, given what she said. She just kind of said he was up north, or west or something. I think she said northwest or northeast, or something.
Chocobo.
Choco.
Oh. Chocobo.
Oh,
Chocobo.
remember, we changed our elements.
Yeah.
I'll forget.
Yeah, you're gonna.
Oh, you're gonna remember.
Yeah, your first battle is gonna be a little weird for you.
That's fine.
You're gonna remember we don't have
I
fire.
forgot about that. What was that again? Is that another obelisk that we haven't activated?
Seems like it.
Enough
Oh.
of you, are there?
You have to get off the chocobo to interact with things.
No.
Well, he's trying
I'm
to kill
holding
those
it.
guys with.
Oh, there we go.
Well, he was actually trying to interact with that, but then it went straight over to them.
But he was clearly hitting the square button to do it. So he wasn't trying it.
There we go. And you. Ah, full health.
I don't know why,
We'll
but
fix it.
it actually feels a little weird to see Levi using it.
Ooh, I haven't gotten used this ability yet.
None of us have.
Yeah.
What's the other one? Ooh.
Yeah, that's
I
a
wanna do
chain
that.
effect.
It's also a counter.
Oh. Ah.
It's the same as the one
Crystal
back
will
at the
do that
hideaway.
later. Oh, Crystal's purple now.
Doesn't
Crystal,
seem to be working though.
what you doing?
Purple!
She's purple here because I don't let her be purple in the server.
Because purple is you.
Yeah. I like purple.
We all like purple, Levi. You have to share.
No. My purple.
But what about Spyro?
Spyro isn't in my Discord server.
Could be.
And he apparently can't be.
He's fictional.
Not without
What,
some
you want me to get a
serious
bot,
surgery.
name it Spyro, and then it just says, like, Spyro-related phrases every now and then?
What about Master Chief?
Aye. If it ain't the lad who saved my life.
Does he have, like,
To a place like this?
iconic phrases?
You do,
Which,
Bernard.
I don't know.
Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Now you're Grimace's color.
Do you know?
Well, yeah, celebrate his birthday.
A little late.
Yeah. Poor
So
guy's
many
gonna
dead.
Die.
Oh, yeah.
Still in the workshop, you say?
So many people
Well, that
dead.
beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough.
We got the biggin.
If Martha didn't mind.
Yeah, I
me.
saw
I
that.
didn't spend that
Then
much
neither
on it,
do I.
mostly.
You
Kind of.
just tell me where you want me.
Ignore that.
That's the spirit.
I will not ignore
Oh,
that.
It's just a plastic coating.
Ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
It's got a really weird way of handling the discs, though. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I've never seen a game
Well, that
do it
there
this
is
way.
Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though.
But it
My
does
parents'
this. It's a 7-disc set.
But I came up
Put
there hoping
each
to
one
visit.
of these.
I even patched
is
up
a
the bridge to get
compartment.
across, only to find the place.
this one has
crawling
3
with
in it.
thieves.
Other than the
But
last
you're a
one, what do you
damn man
mean you've
when it
never
comes
seen
to
that
dealing
before?
with
That's how the
beasts
Final
and bogles,
Fantasy
isn't
7 and 8 and 9 and 10
Any
come.
chance you could?
It's the least I can do.
Not the ones I have for
Thank you,
8 and
Kite.
9, but most of the ones
And take
I have like this just keep folding out until you have all 7 discs.
Oh.
Not like they fold out into 3 and then each one of them is their own compartment. I haven't had one that does that.
Oh, I guess not. Yeah, it's not going to do the 3 realms.
Like I haven't seen it where it's unfolds and then there is more compartments within it.
Oh, okay.
That's what I meant.
Okay, it's the third one that's fascinating.
You did what fascinating? Oh, you're talking about
So
the
it was-
game. I was talking about the soundtracks.
Oh, yeah, but
Yeah, those are in, like, special double cases.
they're the same concept.
Kind of. Like, I'm used to, like... Let me show you. Where is it?
What you doing, Pepper? You digging?
Like, I'm more used to, like, what this Okami set does. Oh, we've lost Nick. Where it just keeps unfolding until you have every disc out.
Nice.
Like, this is what I thought it would be like. This one's good.
I sucked at that game.
You probably played it on Wii then.
Yeah.
Because the Wii version is just... Oh, no. Okay, why don't you take over while I fulfill Brian's reward. I haven't viewed it yet.
Is it sexy?
Alright, it's time.
Ooh.
I approve.
It is sexy.
This shouldn't take long.
Or I guess...
Right? I don't have that anymore, so I have to use this instead.
Ooh, almost got it. There's a
Okay. I want to do this. Okay. Gotta get used to gouge before I have much to say about that.
kinky.
Works for me.
Ooh, sparkles.
I was just thinking so we can make the most of the image. Oh, that's a dangerous thing looking at the fan art for a game.
Did you find any blinking?
Oh yeah, he used it. That's what's on screen.
It's not blinking.
Oh, it's in the top right corner. It's just him petting. Is that worth it, dude? No.
Yeah, no, yeah. I'll move forward.
Wait, Trevor's home? I didn't know he was home.
So
I was gonna say, the mic can probably hear his TV. Oh, Brian! Oh, that's the number. You choose someone who can't talk for 10 minutes. Save it for a string with Mitch. No. Can you be the one? What do you mean you'll hold me to that?
Oh, saving it for a stream with Mitch.
Yeah, that's just how it works. You don't need to hold me to it, it just happens.
Just like I still have a D12 and a D20 to redeem. Because I got that 1D12, 1D10, 1D... when I redeemed for more fart noises. Have you played with that yet? It's so cool.
No, that's fine. Aww.
I wish I knew how to do the sound effects on his little thing, and I would just do it.
That should do it.
You know, at the end of the fight, I remembered
Short
Titan
work
has a
of that
block.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
So it's just like, oh, right. I can block things.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Edward, what are you doing here?
Well, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be.
Ooh, our
Can't
sword's
live in the
kinky
past.
now.
No matter how nice it might have been. Soon
Still
I'm
wanna know
done
what
saying a
happened to the
prayer for those
handless
that raised
man.
me, it's onto your hideaway.
Oh,
meet you there.
he's over in the dark
Hey!
section.
Yeah, Trevor was telling me that there was another thing you guys went to after dinner. I just didn't even know it was a thing until it was done.
Let her head back before she thinks of anything
I
else.
can
Otherwise,
just
I might have
hold
actually
this.
gone to it.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh. He's got a guard. Is that just circle?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's also a counter. If you if you press it at the right time. So I guess it's more like a parry than a counter.
Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you were talking about, like, the R2 button.
It does.
Combos.
R2 triangle also does.
Oh, okay.
That
Quite
also
the
does.
picture.
Like
I
half
don't
of
think
his,
Callie talked to me.
half of Titan is countering.
Like, I don't have any messages from Callie in, like, a week.
Also, if you can,
Oh.
if you can, you're gonna want to do this as much as you can.
The special timing?
Yeah.
Ah. Didn't even notice it.
Because you just tapped it.
Ah. Yes. It's because I was introduced to these when we were on our family camping trip.
And
I
how do
saw
you
them at
get
the
it to do
grocery
the
store and I
timing
got
on
them.
the R2
They're very
square?
expensive
Just
for
keep
what they
hitting
are,
square?
but I guess it just isn't the kind of thing I normally get, so
Just
maybe that's
hold
why
it.
I think that.
Oh,
'Cause it was
hold
like
the
$5
square and then
Hold it
do the
until it
thing?
gets so.
Oh.
Once it recharges, I'll
Well,
show
they're
you.
really good.
Yeah, no, I remember now. The yellow circle with the red target. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. You just hold it until it gets to the red section. And if I
Did
remember,
you? Oh, with
Oh.
Eddie. I only remember the dinner thing.
Where's the actual quest, or can we not do the?
Hey,
actual
I've eaten
quest?
this
this
week.
is the actual quest. This is what I was thinking was this is just like a segment of the quest because now we're back. Now we're talking to Mid, and it's Mid's request.
You got some kinky sauce up there in that noggin.
Why is my noggin kinky?
You did what to
Or
King?
saucy. That's the real question.
Stop being saucy. I already know who the master of sauce is around here, and it ain't you.
Is it the Swedish chef?
No. I mean, maybe not as much recently, but people used to make fun of me a lot for having a lot of condiments.
You have a lot of condoms?
No, people wouldn't make fun of that.
Yeah, they would.
I mean, yeah, if they're not used.
If they are used,
Or, yeah.
they would make fun of it more. Or be disgusted by it. Or both. Do I have to go to the other side?
But I want to help Miss Middledore with her experiments.
And you can. As soon as you finish solving
Hey, I had
those
teriyaki
equations.
chicken for lunch. It was very good. But it was definitely worse than the previous time I got it
just
from that
gonna walk.
place.
Steve walks wearily down the street. Spoon pulled way down the...
Yes.
All right, Clive. You've all done then.
Forgot her.
I am.
Yes, Brian, I
Placed
need
to various
ultimate
orders,
protection.
And a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant.
Give me
Thanks,
one for
Clem.
my whole head, and
Is
then
there
it does the whole, like, see no evil, hear no evil,
anything
speak no
else you
evil,
need?
all in one.
Nope.
It'll
Blackthorn
protect
and Lady
me.
Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as
You
we're ready to ship it, we can get
ejaculate
to
from
it.
your face?
I can't wait.
Well, no, he's saying that it provides safety wearing them. So therefore, I need one
The
for
safety
my
it
face.
provides is to protect.
I like how that's where you went with it, and not the fact that I was saying to put a like rubber thing over my mouth and nose.
Oh no, that's a normal kink.
Suffocation?
Yes.
What? Why? What the heck is wrong with people?
There's a reason that things are called kinks.
I mean,
Usually they're not normal. Well,
You think?
I should say not standard.
yes.
I'm outside the standard realm.
Oh, you're mm, I don't know what to call you.
I'm extra standard.
Aww.
Yes.
Oh, right. Upgrading it made that window bigger.
Oh, wait, no,
didn't
not that
it?
one. This one.
I like large windows. I can usually fit in them.
You know, I should not have pressed that button. We're done with that button for now. But that's not respectful. Okay. The dog picture. Yes, pet dog. It's a wolf. Yes.
It's weird that you
That's my good deed
associate
for
the
the day
wolf
done.
picture with what we were
Let's see how
talking
Jill's
about,
faring.
though.
Yeah, we're not
So the
having
infirmary. Ooh, green.
We've earned rest? Deal.
Aw.
That's not true.
Clive,
Talia.
Ooh, are they gonna
Jill.
blink?
recover.
Nah,
But
she's
she
recovering.
Still needs her rest.
No, the other one's
Of
going
course.
to recover.
Take
Yes,
good care of
This
her.
is a side chick.
I'll do my best.
You think he's gonna have the
Oh,
the
Gav was looking
mind
for
for
you.
a side
He
chick?
said he had something to show
Yeah,
you on
look
the
at her.
shelves.
The shelves.
Barely has
Oh, that's right.
mind for one chick.
He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
Oh yeah, that's right, because Torgal can just do the... I don't know what you call it. He evolves.
You have the look of a man with
Brian!
the hands upon his shoulders, Rodriguez.
Where is it?
Talia has tasked me
Eh.
with removing a curse breaker's brand. But it's my
I'm
first
going to
time.
redeem my D20
I don't
request.
think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens
That's
if I fail.
Brian's.
19, almost a nat 1, but you saved it.
I die as we come. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that.
Oh goodness.
You know full well what we're
Is
fighting
this a
for.
caffeinated one?
I hope as much as you that one
'Cause
day
he better
bearers
not
can
pick
walk
you.
among others as equals.
Oh,
But until that
Actually,
day,
both of those are...
a brand.
well,
You know what? It's fine. It's,
We must
Brian, you
lift
choose
that
one of
burden
us three to chug a
in
full
order to
glass
go
of water.
undetected.
Or
The
the drink we
operation
already
may be
have.
dangerous.
Which
I would rather go for water if I'm gonna
is
choose.
probably not the best choice for
Yeah.
these two if it's
We
what they already
will do
have.
it.
we're going to stick with water.
It's just a full glass of water.
I still
Gotta
wish
chug
there
it in
some
one go.
Other way.
Probably
Griping about
shouldn't
my lot
pick
helps no one, I suppose.
this guy.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
This guy, a big
Dude,
glass of
must be
water,
was just
absorption
shit.
issues. He's going to be
Unfortunately,
bloated.
The first thing that he's doing is the
I don't
preparation
think
of
Levi's
a
going to
draft.
want to put him in the
Very
dryer.
preliminary.
He's going to get
Between the two.
moldy.
Something
The
I
two on the
can't do
left?
with
Oh.
the infirmary's
So
the
supply
two that
aren't me.
so low.
He's talking about the camera point of view,
Few
probably.
leaves
Yeah,
we have
um,
would barely be enough for removing a
We'll
splinter.
just flip one of
Even,
these.
well, no, I was just going to
Uh,
say evens or odds.
Well, you could just...
Just tell me what you need.
You just do that, but somebody calls it.
Go.
I mean, I feel like evens and odds is
Thank you.
just as fine.
No one knows
This
how
is
to
actually
like
like a
time.
Okay, okay.
But like, it's effectively the same thing.
Pain.
I call the
To
backside
find.
because I got to say that.
And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of
You've
Amble
won.
over
So now you
in
get to
the-
choose, do you want to do it or have him do
the
it?
bright blue.
Water!
Oh, you won, so you're doing it? Okay.
I needs to get water.
Do you want to go ambitious or standard?
Ambitious.
How ambitious?
Loco.
Why not stambitious?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
And then I'm gonna redeem my
Rolls.
D20 from.
They were sent to liberate
I
a
want
carriage
an
of
hour
bearers before
apart.
they could be smuggled to market. They were
Well,
moving
they
in
have
for
to
their
see.
assault when the carriage was attacked.
He wants the fart one turned on again.
The curse breaker
That's
managed
fine.
to release the Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing.
This is just
from
normal.
Any of them. I can't help but worry that
They know the work is dangerous.
Of all the things that could be happening, this is pretty
what
normal.
if I've got them all killed?
You're right.
Before they go
We
out,
could
I
add
always
a little
remind them
mischief.
why we're doing this, what they escaped,
Yeah, but then you're not breaking
what
it.
they're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect
Oh
them.
shit, we're missing a cutscene.
What risks
Is
they
this
might take
important?
because
I
of
have-
what
It's
they
a.
there's
say.
I'm pretty sure it's a side thing.
Oh, it's
Sorry.
I'll go.
There we are.
Thank you.
Well, they can't even see
The plan is
that.
to intercept
Okay,
the slaver
okay.
somewhere in the dragon's
I don't know if I
area.
can chug sitting in that
Should be enough to
low
go
sitting
on.
corner there.
Well, but yeah, basically she's concerned about her men.
Jill.
Crystal, we're not
white as a
drinking you.
sheet when they brought her back.
Don't sit. Wait, why?
Think what happened in
Why should I not sit? Did something happen? Wait, he actually just.
A lot of water.
I'm gonna edit next thing before I forget, otherwise he's got extra redemptions and I'd be afraid of that.
What?
Just in case.
Did I get my hour of farts?
It's there.
It's on.
Nice.
Wait, you really did want that. Because the one that you had in reserve was one from any die, and
Yeah.
you chose that.
Yeah.
Oops.
Well, yeah, well.
No.
Yeah.
Crystal is interested
No.
in your show and tell.
No.
Show and tell.
No.
Yeah.
I don't want to go down. I want to go up.
Whoa, I
No,
didn't.
dude,
I didn't get to do the
Alright.
chocobo yet.
For Brian. Wait, did he say who's rolling it?
You are.
Oh, yeah, I guess. He said
10.
Levi stand up, so 10. Oh no. Goop somebody. So someone gets an excessive amount of hand lotion. And just has to deal with it.
And fart noises.
But yeah, so that one that I didn't redeem, I kind of redeemed two of them.
Oops.
Because it was one from each
Hi, where
dice.
have you
So I
been?
instantly redeemed.
No, the one
more.
you had was one from
About
all
Torgal.
dice. It wasn't. You used the
Where
one
did you get
already.
him? Like,
That was one thing
in the
from each
first
die.
place?
So I might have accidentally
The
gone
one
into
from
story.
Come back from one of his expeditions.
I
into
might have
the Northern
gone into
Territories.
story by accident.
They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tones?
It certainly adds weight to the theory.
Well, I already removed it. But...
Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound.
What gave that
A
away?
rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His
We'll
name
just reserve it.
was Fenrir.
And you can use it on
Okay.
it.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
That makes a lot of sense, Fenrir.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
He pulled him my hound,
If only it was like a second earlier, he'd just be, what did you do?
he grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostman. It had not
That's
Apparently, I just got a reminder of a crystal.
that's just mean in the middle of a cutscene.
It really
Subtitles.
is. It's a good thing.
Behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
That was my reminder to.
What did he just say?
Yes.
There you are! Ashley! Looking everywhere for you. Where is it? I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
He is also disappointed in what Nick has done.
I found his nose
Crystal, you don't use glasses? I don't know. Ask Nick. I don't have an answer. Or Brian. Or Eddie.
They couldn't have done that by accident, could they?
No, I think it just probably sounded
Into
different
the
in
depths.
Japanese.
I mean, yes, but at the same time, the translation has to be, like, paid attention to by someone.
It is.
And, like,
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm going to work with
that's
bone
fine.
for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
like
Better
that
look
dog's
forward to
real
seeing
hungry.
Huh?
That dog's real hungry. The old man found his nose in his nuts.
Buried.
Buried in his nuts, even.
But yeah, so
Now that
Levi,
that's settled, I wonder if
I got
anyone's made any progress
had a
tracking
10 on the
down
10.
Kugler.
It says one from each.
Is it? The thing I had written down was one thing across all die. I mean,
Well, I immediately redeemed
Sure.
the D10-6, and I did the 1 hour of fart noises. The last one I was gonna do is if I wanted to play, I was just gonna steal the controller.
oh, so you had a D12 in reserve still?
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
you
I had a
could always-
D20 and a D12, but the hour of farts
But wouldn't
is
you
my
have used?
D20.
Yeah, I guess sure.
Like, if you want to play, you can always just ask.
That's
Yes.
kind of why I was like, I'm not really redeeming anything, because all I did is put fart noises on, and I'm gonna want to play eventually.
Should we make a rule that you can demote a point value?
What?
What?
Like if you have a choose a D10, then you could choose a D12 or a D20 as well. It would just be less impactful than a D10.
Enough of those herbs.
I'm game for that.
I mean, it would make sense.
Or instead of making it uber powered, my suggestion would say that you get to roll one of each of those. So you can't choose which D10 you want. You can
Yeah.
re-roll the D10 basically.
I suppose it makes sense. That wasn't even really a counter, just a block.
Well, it's both. If you time it right, it's a counter.
Oh. That makes sense. I'm debating if I want to make some grody later or not. I forgot that we had the 4 meters now. That was pretty recent at the end of the last one, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I can't yank those. Got it. Works for me.
Bad guy. That was very aggressive, Chris.
It was very aggressive.
I mean,
There's still like an exclamation point on the ground over there, though.
yeah. Because the quest is actually to
to gather
collect
something.
things.
hop for joy around it.
Well, no,
This is
like
the only plant around here with blue flowers.
sometimes you
I
can
hope it's the right one.
like if you're still moving and you press it, it won't pick it up. It'll just jump.
I know. It's great.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a
Still
while.
not the best version of jumping I've seen.
Hopefully this will put
That's
Rodriguez's
reported
mind
too.
at ease.
Nah.
Come on, that was like the best delivery. It was so good. It's like, if you could hear me, talk. And then it gives a prompt for the talk button, and you just jump instead. It's like, alright. This is what I'm dealing with. Moving on. Kristen, you don't need to pretend. We know you've got it in you. May not have come to the surface as much as you would have thought.
Dang it! I can't
No, you got
attack
it.
while jumping.
Disgusting.
Stupid ambrosia.
Burp.
Just go get the sparkles.
Destroy the beast.
Oops.
Oh, you're attacking other chocobos with your chocobo.
This is fine.
This is not fine. Nick will be upset with you for this. Oh look, another rainbow one over there.
It's not a rainbow, but okay.
You're just committed.
It's a fight for dominance.
The thing is, it's possible that at one point this was like that. It's like the leader killing the follower or something. If
This
they were
is
in
the
the flock.
worst cockfight I've ever been a part of.
It's a fight for dominance, okay?
Sure.
That's what they always advertise.
That actually sounds like a good idea. I wonder if I have it. Sounds like something good, but it's simple. I'm a chick.
Just punch a chocobo like that.
You're not a good person.
This is fine.
This is fine.
There we go. Come on. What? It didn't die. The punches didn't finish it.
You got a goblin coin.
Because it killed things. Yo.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Right when you started running.
I mean, it did say run like the wind. Oh.
Oh, apparently you can fall off that one. You're gonna fight that again? Oh, he said,
all right.
"Fuck your couch." He's out of your circle now. He's going back.
All right. This is personal.
All right, diabetes in a bowl.
What? What are you doing with Diabetes Bowl?
They found a way to create diabetes in a helping.
What?
Rats are awesome. Oh yes. They gave me a good idea, so now I have it. So.
I want to utilize you in this.
Show you what you're like.
There we go.
need you guys to help me see what's the best Christmas color.
Blue.
I mean red or green.
Pink.
Purple.
So red, I guess.
Both.
Red is closer
I
to
would-
pink and purple.
I would say green myself, but
Yeah, I would say green.
I got 2 flavors I hadn't tried today.
Oh, you haven't done the lime? That's my favorite.
I haven't tried like almost any of these. The thing is, I almost never drink anything other than like water and sometimes milk. But for some reason, I got curious and tried one of these, and I actually like it, which is really uncommon for me. Although usually they're too sweet for me to drink once in a while.
Lime's my favorite. What's the other one you got there? Fruit punch. All right.
Because I found out that one of the local
Hit
places
me.
sells it for substantially cheaper than like everywhere else.
I should say pineapple is technically my favorite, but lime's always the most
Yeah.
popular.
But yeah, they restocked it this time, so like there was way more flavors than I'm used to. Because normally it's only pineapple is left.
other quest.
The thing is, I don't even have a bottle opener. I just have a pocket knife that has
Oh,
built in.
here, bud, I got you.
Well, I have a pocket knife.
Wait, what about being food challenge?
They want
Slavers don't even bother.
somebody misread chocobo noodle soup as chocolate noodle soup, and now they're trying to get diabetes to be part of the group routine. Chocolate noodle soup and frosting broth, I guess.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Sure you don't want
You
to
literally just keep it on your keychain.
Yeah, that's what alcoholics have to do.
I have it like at the bottom of one of my tool, what do you call it, compartments, I guess, on my desk thing. So I use a pair of pliers.
Hi.
Straight home now.
I'm guessing most people don't do it that delicately.
No.
I'm glad you're in one piece.
I'm learning.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me.
They're just gonna
What are you doing here?
pop it all.
They sent me to find you.
They're not gonna just.
She hasn't heard anything since.
I did get curious and I started looking in to see what other places sold these. Like, I pretty much couldn't find anything other than Amazon that actually sells them online. And they are literally like $4 or $5 each there.
So the Wisconsin Costco's don't sell them?
I didn't see them there, but I also don't think I looked
The
on
rest
my
locked
previous
themselves in the
visit.
slaver's carriage rather than fleeing
Well,
when they
the
had the
place
chance.
or the global market has
I had to
those
help them,
for
Sid.
$1.50
We're
each.
barely in any state to
Oh,
protect the
nice.
few we
Which
did
isn't too
save.
bad.
Yeah, it's not bad
They
at all.
made the
That's how
right
much
decision.
they charge at the stores
Now where's the
or
carriage?
restaurants.
The goblins may still
It's
be
like
out
$2
there.
at restaurants.
You have duties to attend to here.
Goblins.
See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
Someone say.
To the
Goblins!
south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough.
The only good.
D12 roll.
Hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Is that a 9?
Thank you. And Sid.
To me, it looks like it's at the same time.
Just yet.
It farted.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Ooh, big boy.
I made chicken noodle soup because that makes sound like
Made chocolate noodle soup?
chicken noodle soup.
Chocolate noodle soup it is.
I don't know if I really have much chocolate. I have cocoa powder because I was gonna try making cake at some point. I could even do that tonight because I've never tried making cake from scratch. I've done like 2 pre-made mixes.
Oh, you.
Oh. Torgal heal! I also bought a bunch of potions too, so.
It's really not worth buying potions.
Oops. Well, I got like the stone skin and like a cactus one. With cream on chicken noodle soup. Well, yeah, it turns out I'm not the only one that realized that's about as good as the deals you're getting on those, because they are basically perpetually out of stock every time I go. And then when I asked one of them about it, they're like, that's our most asked question. Because you just can't get it in as fast as people want to buy it.
This is fine.
I remember doing that movie too. Whoa.
Do you have potions?
You'd rather use the 2 bars of limit. Way too long though.
We're safe.
What about healing?
Why do you have to make it so difficult on yourself?
Because it's fun.
This is Chris. We'll see. My verdict.
Your legs just fell off?
Who are you?
That's crazy.
Okay, this is already instantly either my favorite or second favorite.
A friend.
This one is good. I feel like lime is a flavor that, like, very often just tastes weird and kind of sour. They did good there.
I love that.
Why should we run?
Yeah, legs.
One miserable death.
Yeah,
no
legs.
worse than another.
They're just mini legs.
Perhaps.
That's why they're leggings.
But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom,
Do you not
safety,
know anything, Crystal?
the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let's protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you.
Your pants came off?
You
Why did you take your pants
Thank the
off?
gods.
This man
Why
risked
do you
his life
have
to
pants
save
if you
yours,
have no legs?
to give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Wouldn't it be Madam?
I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Unless he's Peppermint Patty from Peanuts.
Yes. The red ring.
Yeah, you know, whatever.
Crystal's getting very emotional about her butt.
It is time.
What time for what? Chocobo? Oh, you're gonna kill the wildlife. Oh.
Yes.
But why?
Because justice is blind.
I don't know if that...
It's a terrible reference to the game.
You still have like no health.
Blind justice.
Yeah, I know.
He just wants to see how many fights he can get through with the red lines on the
I just
edge.
think in your head you sounded so much more badass than you really did.
No, I.
Oh, you should have seen what he said yesterday.
I was intentionally being dumb.
No, yesterday was funny. Because we were playing a game. Were you around for most of that stream or some of it?
I didn't get to watch any of yesterday's because I was at work.
Well, one of the mini games that we did was basically you're collecting jellyfish in one half of the screen, and then there's basically little bins on the top half of the screen that are scrolling, and you have to collect jellyfish and then throw them into your own bin. And when we were like discussing how the game went, Connor was like, "You know what? I just kind of gave up and started giving all my points to Chris." And I was like, well, I think I gave a few points to Chris accidentally at the end. Chris was like, I kept giving myself points. And we're like, we're talking about how we broke the game. It was great.
Justice's open fish mouth.
Oh, Eddie's on the run.
See, I didn't need to use any items.
You can tell that one's from a speedrunner because they're, what do you call it? Just arm, isn't it just like the arm buffer or something? But for some reason Samus goes ever so slightly faster if you mash the like aim diagonal button.
Ooh. I'll take care of that.
People.
Not for long!
You're correct.
You really had to use that against him. He had like no health left.
Yes.
And he's already half your level.
He was guarding a chest.
Yes, now you can braid your hair.
Nah. Nah.
Man, this menu's
It's
intense.
a beak braid. Increases down thrust damage by 10%. Ah, so you can thrust downward harder.
I'm already at my limit, I can't do more.
Equip this, you'll be able to thrust harder.
The floor won't stand a chance.
I love being this many years old.
5?
This many.
5?
This many.
15.
I don't know.
No.
You're a stranger. Why are you asking me questions? Whose house am I in? I've been kidnapped. If anybody can hear me.
But you're the one who got into my car. I didn't even tell you to get
Only
in.
because you asked me
No,
if
I didn't.
wanted candy.
I didn't say anything.
No,
about
Chris
getting
doesn't
in.
share his
I'm
candy. It's all
scared
for
and
him.
violated.
All I did was unlock the door and you walked in.
Said every pedo out there.
Actually, no.
Just a few of them.
But no, genuinely, I just unlocked the door and you walked in. I didn't even say get in. You just put your backpack in.
The side of your car said free candy.
No, it didn't.
You lost the poster on the way here.
You must be really bad at reading if you look at like the handles on a car and you're like, does that say candy?
I mean, what kid can read?
I've known kids that
I know adults that can't read.
Levi, answer. Good talking with you.
Yeah. Levi dumb.
No!
Use that emote now.
No! Too many emotes.
They're all yours.
So many emotes, so little time.
Come on.
I do not have any ravioli.
Oh.
I have pierogi, which is arguably
Shiny.
kind of similar, but not really. It's like ravioli, but instead of meat, it's potatoes.
Is there a shiny back here? That's not a shiny.
No, this will be good for me.
You're not shinies. You must die.
There's a big guy down there.
Fine.
Not for long. He's level 15. This will not be long. Like, how much does the first attack actually do to it?
So did you change the equipment? Get that down for us?
No.
That's why you did that.
That stagger bar is already over halfway.
I took way too long. The exact positioning on things I'm still not used to. Like, in the cycle.
Too slow.
Kinda worked. I got into a cycle.
And his last noise was...
That's fitting.
Oh yes, because you loosen up a bit. Like, there's no muscle contractions.
You have no idea what you're doing, do you?
I have some ideas. I just have literally everything to do in the hideaway. Part of that was also just kind of getting a feel for things.
I don't know if I've heard of that one,
'Cause
but
it's the
I also
first
the
time
pierogi I have right now is the first time I've
Just one
actually
thing
bought
after
First time I'm
another.
actually
It just kinda
dealing with the
sounded
new
good.
layout, or the new loadout. So it's like I kind of wanted to
Pretty
mess
sure if you
around
go
with
in
it.
like the food channel in the
Sid,
server, there's like a video
welcome back.
when I was making it because I added stuff to it.
I stole this from the
That was a
dame
long pause.
arrived not long after you left. If I just
I have short
waited
pause.
a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Maybe
I might have been able to deal with.
I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been
Oh.
tracking that slaver for months.
I
and
rolled
sent
that
Cole
D12, whatever
and
that
you
is.
after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of
The-
leader
the six?
sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the
goodness.
first sign of trouble.
Why you of all people getting this one? You've made this one bad in the past. Choose a condition that applies to the game for 10 minutes.
Well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due
Well, now he's
respect,
not going to go into any battles if I
Cursebreakers don't
choose
risk
it
our
now.
lives because we're reminded of us.
No, you can choose other
We
things.
risk them because we believe in
Cannot
our
touch
cause.
any quest
No one
objective.
with
No.
that set of choices. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole. I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use.
That's a strange kind of courage you got there, buddy.
For your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
You did it. Is there any new monsters on the board?
Don't know.
Why not?
Breath of Fire, Rising Flames.
Ooh.
That thing we won't be using.
We should stream Breath of Fire after this.
Do
you even know what that is?
Yeah, sorta.
It'd be fun. I was gonna say I have 3 and 4.
I mean, last time we played, we killed what, like 4 or 5?
Yeah, 6.
You went at it.
Pretty much all but
Rampage.
one of them.
You really didn't need to kill that slime, but you just did not want to let it win.
Correct.
And it did get us a better sword.
Like, why let a slime win?
I hope you didn't have too
Because it
much
was way
trouble
higher level, and you
finding
could just
the
come back
ammonia.
and kill it later.
I don't know about way higher.
We've actually gone to see Jill yet.
She's been in she's been in recovery the whole time.
This is it.
Wasn't one of our
And
objectives to
more
visit
than
her?
I was expecting.
Yeah, that was like
I dare say that
last
patient won't
week's
feel a
last
thing.
objective that we did.
That is
No, like
amazing.
when you got the controller from me, that was like one of the things.
Talia trusts you.
No.
I mean,
Means I
that's
trust
already...
you.
It's
I
been
thought it was.
it's been
The
talked
hideaway
to
would be lost without skilled physicals like yourself.
Thank
like
you
it's been
for
talked to person A,
kind words.
talked to person B. I've just been doing side stuff in between.
Sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just
'Cause we-
ink on flesh.
I
It's
went and
a
talked
sentence.
to the guy about Torgal.
Ilk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physica to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Curse breakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight.
Those
To
two
give their
very good
lives
points.
to create a world where people like
Not
us
mutually
can be
exclusive,
more than
though.
mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife.
That was not easy work right there.
Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me?
Get good.
It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
The dark's gonna shine.
We did it.
That's a lot of fangs and steel silks.
I like it.
Watch them all get used when we start actually crafting late game stuff. Oh yeah, dish lady.
What's it
How are you
do?
doing? Hope you're a stranger, eh?
That's a
dish lady.
How may I help you today,
I'm not
Clive?
prepared for what comes next.
Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this.
Wonder what Direwolf just does.
All done?
something. To do
I don't know
with herpes.
why, but I keep thinking you people are typing Gucci until I look at it for more than half a second.
Gucci.
Yeah.
You think
like the brand that everyone thinks is.
You
worth
think
making fun of.
very many people in this chat are going to pay any attention to Gucci?
I think I only know one person in person that actually cares about Gucci. Well, two, but one of them I didn't know that well, and thank goodness they're gone. A coworker that just kept stealing from work. And
what's wrong with that?
Always something.
Dude,
like
you
literally
have-
every shift
you
they
have,
stole
like,
a pair
nothing.
of AirPods for like a month.
How are you doing? You watch yourself out there, all right?
It's still barely Grand Theft.
See, we got to talk to her, not Jill.
Largely
Oh.
in circles.
But
We have
the
myriad
other one would be
sightings of
Mary.
strange soldiers in
I don't think I've seen with that
unexpected
brand,
places,
but I would not be
but
surprised
nothing
in the
definitive
slightest.
as yet. If only we knew for certain
Oh,
by what
cheap.
route he left Rosalind.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it
Might have
takes.
to stop by on the way to work and see if they have more of these. Because I just got one to try it. But I haven't seen Lime any of my other visits there.
That's a really
What?
long pause.
Here,
Yes.
Would that be a problem?
do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That
Wait,
is
why
a
would they be in fear? Why would they fear him? Because of his recklessness?
Clive.
Because you always hate the king.
Why did I not hear the
We,
fear of the king?
have a guest.
A guest?
Oh wait, no. Hey you, what are you doing? There you go.
Nothing.
Huh.
Well,
Why is that?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy!
He's here.
Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Alright, try a refresh.
What are you doing?
Oh, I still had the tab open. It plays on that as well. I just had to refresh the widget, which sometimes happens. Meanwhile.
it's a pretty.
That is quite a tower.
It's a big shiny.
Why do I feel like that's just a giant pillar of
So is this his
like
mom?
ether stone or something.
Sues for peace. How shall we
Suing
respond?
for peace?
Whoa. Who's nutting a lot?
You were being mildly aggressive. I'm going to sue you so that we have peaceful interactions.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
You die, lady.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I
What
doubt
did you do?
any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan.
She's got
nor less
boobies.
the wit to win him over.
The Empire
They said
owes you a
prince.
great debt.
Yeah, I know.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
You want to look at a little boy and there's boobies right there?
Very good.
Not when they're attached to someone I despise.
Now, let us come to the question of
Why would you
precisely
despise
when
her?
the Dalmex
She's the
will
good
withdraw
girl.
their troops.
Dion's fire
She's the
could
good
rid us of
person
them
in
in
the
mere
story.
moments.
It's us causing all the damage.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty
The men
is
of the Fist?
concluded.
Cashews.
So let us keep the
Cashews are
negotiations
good.
open, give them time to
Men of the
gather what
Fist.
gold and trinkets they can. And once they
These
deliver
are
back
family
what we
friendly
demand,
nut talks.
what worth is a piece of parchment?
Just don't let the dog get into him.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely
Don't
send their
get buried
own
in your
dominant to
nuts.
meet him. And while His Highness would, of course, prevail,
Yeah, I didn't realize
there would
dogs
be
ate
heavy
those.
losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front, even were the Dalmex to send for him,
What is
he
he-
could not arrive in time.
What is he
As
doing?
much as I would enjoy
Just
witnessing
slapping him with
the
with his
clash
nuts?
between Bahamut and Nich.
No,
It is not-
I mean... Or did he actually get his hands back?
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There
Wow.
will be losses.
Someone
it
with
is
an
true.
actual decent head.
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Oh my god.
Oh dear, I don't like this. Not that kind of breeding.
Can be built. The Empire will live on.
For every king who dies, another can be
Just tell
crowned.
him that. What is this
Dion?
with this kid who's just
Yes,
always on his
sire.
mom's lap?
That's the prince.
I know, but like, why is he like that?
Because she's pampering him.
Too much.
Because he's basically going to be used as a tool to further her desires.
Sounds about right.
And also she has boobs.
That's what I need. A butler that just brings me a flower in case I want to smell a flower.
It probably does something.
I'll show you what does something.
Well,
No,
well,
Crystal.
who's
He's
taking-
not that kind of king.
Who's taking whose pants off?
I don't think the king is wearing pants.
Oh man, do I gotta pee in my pants now?
What?
Prepare for battle.
But sire,
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
if that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
I mean, couldn't he just go, I refuse to do it? And then they're like, okay.
And
Well,
then-
if he refuses to help us right now, then we just lose. Because the other team has a dominant.
May Gregor forgive you.
I don't remember who that is. Who's Gregor? Oh wait, we had the mid-cutscene thing that brings it
What
up,
do
right?
these astrologers augur?
The stars.
Not even on there.
His name's Sylvester.
Oh, wait, are they father and son? I didn't even notice.
I see.
Oh! Did they even say that out loud?
Not really, I don't think.
Okay. Well,
I thought it was strongly implied, though.
I mean,
I wasn't really thinking about it.
It wasn't going to surprise me that much.
Oh, is that her?
Because they do kind of...
So they're actually married now, those two? Okay. So that's who she married to.
I don't know if it's marriage or if that's...
I don't know. She has the same last name now.
Yeah, but those are brother, sister, and...
Empress of the Holy...
daughter, son of the guy.
Something.
Bargain marriage to the Emperor.
Yes.
Oh.
I guess so.
So, yeah. They married.
What is the flower about? Maybe it says there. It's just a symbol of the Empire. Okay. Huh. Forgot this is here if we just have a question. Like, the game probably just tells us more than we knew anyway.
Not always more.
An agreement.
I mean, it told us more than we knew already.
Shadow of treachery.
A little.
Of Prince Dion.
He lives in New Mexico. That's where he got all the
Those
turquoise.
tales were true.
But there is no New Mexico here.
Disappoint me, Dion.
Okay, old Mexico. God.
There is no Mexico. Just Mex.
Tex-Mex?
There is no Tex. There is just Mex.
The last of the Mexicans.
Giant.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's a good question too. Byron Rosefield. He looks so stern, but he also looks. He's trying not to laugh.
Levi got sugar drunk.
I need that leg.
That could not have been that hard. And do you need your leg for that?
For pooping?
I just said I need that leg. I didn't say what I needed it for.
I need my legs for pooping.
Do you?
It helps balance on the toilet a lot easier.
You stand on the toilet when you poop?
Well, the thighs are part of the legs. I sit on the toilet when I poop. Can you imagine having no legs and trying to sit on a toilet?
You disgust me.
I mean, they are kind of attached to your butt.
You're right. The most important aspect of legs is that they are attached to your butt.
Sexy.
No. Ring the bell!
That would be the worst idea.
No
Gravity's not going to help you.
No matter what you're doing. No matter what you're doing, it will not be good.
Alright. Got it. There we go.
And I pity them.
I've got a nice ass.
Oop. I didn't intend to go.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
Dearest nephew.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
That's a
Through
good
the
question.
good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of
I
your
got no
heroics in
ass.
Rosalith. Which is why I came.
Wouldn't the military back
Learn
be
the
good, though?
full truth of the matter. Sort of fact.
Not if I can't be a Kardashian.
What?
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith upon Isolde.
I was. Aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there?
Who said he was doing a handstand with his head
those
over the
chests. See that
freaking
they're added to
bowl?
my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000.
I will say.
I mean,
that would
we
be
are
a
literally
great
just
way
carrying
of
like
doing
70,000 on
arm
us, so that's not that
exercises.
crazy.
Because then your head can go into the toilet, out of the toilet.
Guys,
It's like a full workout.
Do you realize how strong we must be?
A fleet sailing
To
south
be able to
past
sit on a
Porto's old
toilet?
No, no.
There, I did a flip with the controller.
No, our uncle brought us 2 chests that were like double the size of this each. And he's like, that's 2,000. We just have like 70,000 in our pocket right now.
Dealt the decisive blow.
What, pounds?
What do you
I
think?
mean,
Whatever the currency is.
I think
Oh.
with this news
we've been fighting things multiple times our size.
Yes.
Royalists' movements,
I'm just gonna say, we have a
the final
really
piece of the
durable
puzzle
pocket.
has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
I'm shaped like Steve, not Steven.
The world is falling
Isn't
into
Steve
darkness.
that
It
dude
is
that
known
does
that
Blue's
Kupka's
Clues?
forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts
say
a
Black
vessel
Galleon.
nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's
I mean, more
legendary
like just
cavalry.
say one or the other.
A fitting
Yeah.
flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts.
Wait, he can get his hands healed back?
Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, because faithful
No.
creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Oh, thanks. Chris, I'm confident in a decision I made. I'd stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas.
Okay.
Logical.
Works for me. If I die, you're not sticking around long.
Strange
I
about
will
the
be
ships
because
I
of
saw.
me. Like, what a way to
It'll be
phrase
because
it.
of everyone around me.
Crestfallen, as if in mourning.
What I'm
As if
still
they
wondering
believed
is if he's missing his
or were
hands and he goes
made
Titan,
to believe that their
does
master
Titan not have
was
hands
dead.
then? Because isn't Titan technically
You
the
have a
separate
keen
entity?
mind, Lord Rosfield. And
Or Titan
you
just be
have
fine?
your answer.
Well-
To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcro.
It's
It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
to me,
Allow me
it's
to
more like
accompany you
we are
half the
the
way.
like
As
vessel.
luck would have it, I had
So
intended
like
to journey
we are
Camberward on
through
business
which
after
they are
visiting
able
you
to
here.
physically interact
Fang
with
would
the
be
world.
but a
Yeah.
short detour.
So I would
I'd be
think
glad of the
potentially
Give me
that
a
our
moment to make
physical
ready.
ailments would,
I need to tell my
to
friends
a
what we
degree,
learned
apply.
and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
You have multiple Steve X's? Would you get like a tattoo or something? Like, is that a specific kind of kink?
Oh,
I want a Moogle plushie. But not that bad. horror of the night.
Horror.
That's what we call Nick now.
The horror of the night.
There's probably nothing. Unfortunately.
Nothing for you.
What?
Can I kill this again? It was fun.
That was definitely the hand that slapped that hole in the map. That was the same hand. You can't tell me I'm wrong.
Then it would have had to been a giant slime.
Final boss.
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
You know, why didn't you just take his head instead of his hands?
Promise.
The laser and the flesh brought Kupka's
Well, the hand, the cut that got the hands was just as much self-defense as it was
seen the
offense.
Some call her the Desert.
And then he got knocked back, so he didn't really get a chance.
An old associate of Sid's.
Fireball.
And only Sid's.
I don't think a fireball's
All
going
I
to
know
kill
is
him.
Calm
at that
down
point.
there, Pitbull.
And that they used to meet at the Dalamit Inn. We've heard nothing from
never
him
heard
since
that
he
song.
died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Chris, are you keeping things in mind?
What about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
What, you don't like him?
Thank fuck for that.
What?
Gav,
Does he not like him?
I'm leaving
Yeah,
you two in
probably
charge.
part of it is because he's still technically a member of nobility with power.
And so he just is reluctant about someone who could offset the power scale here or whatever?
Probably more so just like someone who, if they wanted to, could alert the enemy to their location.
Yeah.
I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
You might
We
want
shall. Come, let us
Getting us
away
copyright
to
risk.
adventure.
Yeah, I don't know.
Never
But
get.
basically, the actual song starts with.
Yeah, this is probably a dumb question, but what do the chains on the overworld mean? Like, has that been explained?
this.
Yeah. Like the chain paths? Because those have been there for a while. They weren't there at the start, I don't think, but they've been there for a while. Like, what do they actually represent? Is that, like, isolating the regions, or what?
It probably is. Well, because this is considered a different region from this.
Yeah. I guess. It's just not how I would normally or expect
Like,
it to
these
be
are
divided.
all referred to as
Yeah.
Rosaria.
Yeah.
Whereas this is Dalmekia.
Mm-hmm.
And this is Sanbreck.
Yeah. Interesting. Guka?
They also have...
Oh, you didn't see Eddie? We encountered him during our last stream of this, and we got in a fight with him that ended with us cutting his hands off in kind of like one final like collide. And I forget why exactly we were unable to continue fighting, but then he was taken away by someone that we didn't really get a good look at, and then we ended up having to flee because we just didn't know where they were at.
There's a hunt. Let me see where the hunt is.
It's over there, yeah. Yeah, he was not happy about that.
Their old tricks again.
Just like Nick.
Alright.
You still up to your old tricks, Nick?
I have no tricks anymore. I got rid of all of them.
Well, you
I'm
literally
really
brought a
in
new
straight
trick
business
today.
now.
A hill to die
You brought a
on.
new trick today, though.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Or is
We're
that
not
an old
talking
trick
about
for
my
you?
hose. Okay.
What?
What? Who?
Where would you even use a hose? You live in an apartment.
Yes.
Reports abound of caravans being crushed by a
Was there
black
like a community
boulder.
hose nozzle on the side of the building?
I bet you
A
it's going to be a
creature
black chocobo.
Of indeterminate nature, but quite decided in size, strength, and spite. He or she who took it upon themselves to seek out and slay this black mass would earn the eternal gratitude of not only the desert raiders, but the curse breakers who risk life and limb every trip through the Velcroy.
So, Chad, I got a dumb question for you that I don't think anyone's brought up yet, but the camera on the lower left of Pepper, technically it doesn't fit into that window properly. It either is the top or bottom half of the scene. I just kind of scrunched it so the whole scene fit, but things look wider. Would you rather have it like that, or just how it actually is supposed to be, except
yes,
you could not see her half
Big
the time
black
if she
rock
goes
thing.
into a certain half of the cage.
That is our description.
I don't feel like it looks that off. I mean, the camera's already kind of bad quality anyway.
I can't move the camera.
Alright, cool.
I was a young man when last I walked this
Yes. You get back.
There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
I kind of want a package now.
You did what? Want me to put any of them in the toaster?
No.
We have a toaster.
I don't.
You know what? Sure.
Both of them? Or
Might
just
as well.
one? No. I think it goes to 7. What do you put these in for? Like 2? Or 3? I don't know.
I've never actually toasted one.
Welcome well, Clive. All too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Too lazy.
Just jump and slam it down.
Now I got it.
Come on.
Imagine if you just heard laughing from the closed door.
Was he in there?
I think.
Desert choker. Where are you exploring
Years
to?
ago, when you were just a boy,
out.
you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
You let me come with
That
you.
needs help.
I'm
Which
not
one?
surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born.
Certainly not the one mauling a creature with a
When your
chocobo.
brother arrived, that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand,
You know, it's kind of cool.
bawling like a babe.
I'm watching you play the game on the browser reflection.
Desert roses.
Black guy.
No. I don't know why, but now I kind of want to like have one of those attacks where it stabs and kicks them away and then yank them back with the claw. Because it seems like fun. Even though that's usually a finisher or pretty darn close to it. Steel City.
Sire.
Okay, Chris. 10 minutes upside down.
Fly, Ambrosia.
What? Oh! He's going for it.
Controller or me?
Controller.
Yeah, you would get a nosebleed if you 10 minutes upside down. With the controller upside down.
This is my chocobo now.
Well, the thing is, there's 3 ways to have the controller upside down. You get to choose which, unless he really wants to.
That was fine.
So there's this, or with the backside facing upwards, and then you go right side up or upside down there.
Okay, right. So this is... okay, so this is...
Okay, that reminds me, I guess.
Oh, that's brakes, isn't it?
Alarm for 10 minutes.
Now I move. Why are you watching from there?
Hmm?
Me?
Yes.
I'm still
He's always
hearing
watching.
that fart.
You're still...
We have Mitch's verdict on the topic.
Who do you think those soldiers
Oh, that's the D-pad.
It's about what I expected from him.
Ah, this
Oh
feels
yeah,
so
you haven't
wrong.
met Nich yet. He'd be
Walking
disappointed
person.
in you.
Yeah.
I don't know if I found anyone he isn't disappointed in. Oh, Callie was disappointed at least. Wait, Neon White's on sale. I didn't even know I wishlisted it.
Oh. Wait.
Ah, there she is.
Probably because it's
it's
coming to
good
console
old
any
Delamain
day
Inn.
now.
This heat has given me
Neon
quite
White
a
on console?
thirst.
You know that modern consoles can use mouse and keyboard, right?
Okay.
It's already been confirmed to be compatible, I'm pretty sure.
Good, because that's the only way you're gonna get good at that.
Well, you can get good at that variant of it.
No, I'm saying, like,
Grum-
that game pretty much requires you to have very fast movements.
Yeah.
If you
He
want...
does not like that chocobo.
Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we
This
join
feels
them?
wrong. Because it's the opposite hand... Or the... Yeah, it's the
Run along
opposite
and play
hand for
now,
attack and
Torgal.
movement.
Yeah.
It's not allowed inside.
That might just be... He knows what that means?
He's lived with us long enough.
He's a very smart pup. Hope we're going Assassin's Creed.
Also, I really don't feel like my pinky has the proper strength to do some of this.
You can do the other way if you want. When I usually do upside down controller, it's just like the same orientation and then just flipped vertically.
This is fine.
For the cutscenes.
This is fine.
Can he not sit with that sword still? Waitress!
Like, honestly, this seems worse.
Good day to you.
Oh yes,
Eating?
he had the battle axe before as well.
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils
I did
and
change
honey.
which way...
Do not let Nick see... Thank goodness Nick missed that.
Right, you are?
What happened? What was the
She told us what's on the
Chocobo soup.
menu.
Was it boobies?
Chocobo soup.
It probably tastes like chicken.
Monsters. Who kills a chocobo?
Who kills a chicken?
People that are hungry.
Hunger.
People that are hungry.
They don't need to chop up horses for food.
Well, we get to
People
see
do.
who's upstairs.
Yeah, people do. They don't need to. They don't
You
taste
might
good.
want to get the headphones on.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm assuming someone of importance is going to be on the other side of that door.
Nah.
It's just a crazy bitch.
Oh, or we just focus on this girl instead. I don't know if I recognize.
There's some,
Wait, he's here?
This is some nice upside down time.
Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel.
I didn't
You would
even
only let me
recognize
take
her.
you to someone who can better
We probably
attend to
should
your
have.
ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front.
I don't know
I must
why, but
speak
the
with him
Pop-Tart
at all
looks
costs.
sad.
Miss this chance and I may never get another.
Because it's looking
You don't
floppy.
understand that.
Did what?
The Pop-Tart's looking sad.
Oh,
Yes.
because it warmed up.
You must at least agree to take your medicine.
Rigid in a
I'll
flaccid
fetch you
shape.
some water.
That's a really thick door. I didn't even notice it. That's like an 8-inch thick door.
You're an 8-inch thick door.
I've never been complimented in that way. Thank you. You know, no one's sitting in that seat. You could just put your backpack there.
Blast you and your good ideas.
What? I've been sitting on that one for 6 weeks. No. Or I guess it's Squirtle's seat. Or is your lap Squirtle's seat? How'd I know that alcohol would be what gets him excited again?
I hear they got our guest back
Here's your ale
without any
blast.
trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin? I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a
Don't be so obvious.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's about to get in big trouble.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Wow,
Hey,
he can change his
you.
voice.
Oh. Do you have herpes?
Me so funny. We love you
You
long
messed
time.
this up.
Uncle.
Sorry.
He's got ebony armor.
The water. Would she have recognized? Oh, well, Clive's got the hood on, I guess. Maybe that makes all the difference.
I mean, if you don't really see their face.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Get it like an ale. I missed my button.
You lost your button.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads. But we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Dude. Dude. You do not want to let food go to waste, huh?
That's my kind of guy.
Maybe he's doing that on purpose to make them just be like, I don't care about these.
Oh, that's a hefty.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
So.
So he did that just for himself, or like as a act? Oh, you got full limit already? Dang.
Try it.
Well, I haven't used it in a while.
That's gonna make it hard to escort him. Hopefully we keep one alive for questions, maybe. That's why Nick's still here. What?
Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Ha
I keep reading that as a royal ossifer.
Did you say where are you? Oh! You're cleared.
What?
You're cleared for normality, Chris.
Oh.
Maybe once I'm done eating, I can go to normalcy.
For your trouble.
That's a whole heap.
advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
She does not. She's like, he just carries this giant bag of money and gives it out? She has to have noticed that was Clive, right?
Probably.
Nick, pick a color.
What color? What? For what?
Just a color.
Pick a color. Purple.
Now's our chance.
Rainbow.
Like a deep or like kind of a brighter?
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Like a deep purple. Like the slippers above the...
I guess it just kind of goes straight from like violet to pink.
I like this.
It's about as deep as it gets.
Nice.
The camera wasn't ready.
Camera looking sexy.
How?
What? How?
Ah, the Phoenix fella.
Well, at least you're done eating.
He's close.
Clive?
Just in time for my turn.
That's fine. That's honestly fine by me.
Well, he picked up on that quickly.
Ooh, steal the potions.
It was literally water.
Oh. Steal the water.
They talked about it.
Steal the water.
What is it now?
I think my
Oh
brother
yeah,
was
he
here.
doesn't know that he's alive.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Did you guys
My
know we
dude.
look like the band Blur? Woohoo!
What happened?
We look like the band Blur.
Now we
Oh, so much for the hood.
Are
we
you
look
okay?
like a blur.
Puppy.
Just a singular blur.
Yeah, the band Blur.
No, that's the blur.
There's no the Blur. Nobody would say, hey, look, there's the Blur.
But they are the band.
There's
Blur.
the Blur. See, he gets it.
Sorry, I just don't have a good association with things being blurred.
Oh, well.
Well, we didn't know where
You
to
gotta
find
get your
Kupka
head straight.
before. We do
Your
now.
HMO straight.
The royalists said it themselves.
Oh no, that not
guest
not
isn't
like
a fan.
my sight being
We
blurred.
should press on before any more of their friends
Media
turn
being
up.
blurred.
Crystal.
Aquarium?
Yes.
We can become sharks?
Well, no, there's.
Oh my god, it's my dream.
There's settings in the app for
Do
this
the
that
gills
have
come
like
on the neck?
themes that are a bit animated. It has to pair first.
I'd rather become a
Oh goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's what it was set to previously. Let's see, which one is Aquarium?
Does anybody else want to do ecstasy?
Ripple?
No?
Just kidding.
That's too intense. Oh, Deep Sea. There it is.
Ooh.
So it's called Deep
nice.
Sea.
Well, I think she says aquarium more so for the colors than.
You're watching scrambled
That's
porn?
just an illusion.
Blurred is not necessarily scrambled.
You watch porn blurred?
Who wouldn't?
What about Japan?
Yes.
Japan has
Deep Sea
porn-
is the closest to
porn?
Aquarium, I guess.
I mean, they censor their porn.
Is that why they get like tentacle stuff?
Because they don't have to censor tentacles.
Yeah.
Where's Steven on about?
That makes a lot of sense actually now that I think about it. I always was curious what brought that on, and I guess if you can't draw a penis going in and out, you can draw a tentacle going in and out.
Apologies to any child watching.
Brian, I just saw what you
Oh
put
yeah,
in
if there's
Mitch's
children
server, and I might
watching,
need to
your
investigate
parents
this later.
really let you down, bud.
Are you reacting because he just learned, or are you reacting?
Oh, yeah, probably to my just learning about why they... Ooh, I have controls.
Sorry, we distracted you with porn.
yes.
Oh, that's
but
a pretty
but only
water.
the talk of porn.
Look how beautiful. Fresh bread!
That's some clean water.
Chris, bring me fresh bread.
Plates and pots!
Plates and pots. Can I get up that way?
Look, Father.
Maybe it's not an up thing.
What do you mean you don't want to think about it? Like, it's not really any particular good or bad to it, really.
Oh, they look dangerous.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang.
A loud scream?
It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not
Just
by
walk around it.
force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
Ooh,
Well, part of that was your fault.
Perhaps the desert hare
Hey,
can offer us
silver
a
lining,
aid.
we're attractive.
Rosina Dalamir.
The gray lining.
But how will we find her?
He's the
We know
one who
naught of her but her
freaking
name.
mentioned Kupka.
And that she was working with Sid.
He also ate
Sid's
all the
other
soup. What's
collaborators
your,
have all been
what's your
people of
point?
means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
Guy's a hero.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Why do you not have your hood?
Whoa.
We don't need it.
Quest destination nearby.
Well, I thought the point of the hood was to hide the identity.
I take
I don't know, I guess not anymore.
Traveling treasure.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me.
Porn and
My
lots
good
of it.
man,
Okay.
we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamel's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamel, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Buy from him.
Can't say you do. Or
What
you
if he has
don't.
some interesting stuff for sale? Stallholder. She's the worst shopkeeper. Just turned away.
Dalamel is famous for its spas, its markets, and its smithies. Somebody
Jump.
What is
Jump.
that? Puppy?
Jumped over the puppy. Jump.
Send Torval after it.
I can't hit it. Looks like I'm kicking it.
It's all the fault of this blasted war.
The
moment they find out
Well, no, I'm.
they flat out
Chunky
refuse
also
to
specifically points you to another Kong to pick them. He doesn't want to be.
You're talking
picked.
about the tag
What do you
barrel.
want?
Yeah.
Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone.
I do not
woman by
need
the
to get a
name of
popsicle
Rosina
again.
Dalamel. Do you know her?
Never heard of
Besides,
her.
just take
Is
the
that
wrapper off.
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest
You're gonna get a
trader in
wrapper
town,
off?
where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's
Drake?
easy.
Ludacris?
Briar's Kiss. Don't find a finer smithy this side of the strait.
Maybe Chris Webby?
The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
She likes it when I
I doubt this young sprig is the
finish a
person I'm looking
popsicle.
for. You said Sid's contact was likely to
Yeah,
be
'cause there's
an
a joke on it.
influential sort. Influence comes
No,
with
specifically
age and
cleaning the
experience.
wrapper.
Believe you me.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Was it the guy on the dock?
Do you do
those
it
two hanging out?
erotically?
I don't try to.
So you don't try to be erotic, you just are?
He's so pretty.
Ooh, they became merchants again.
Well, the thing is, Crystal.
Good day, my lord.
Technically, I might only have like one left, but I think I technically have a popsicle.
Well, I'm gonna buy
Not
this.
quite. It's a
Reduces,
froyo bar.
Lightning rod cooldown by 5 seconds.
But I want sit.
Go with Gilbert.
It's a good day to panic.
Why is it a good day to panic?
I never think that far ahead. That's why.
Of course.
And that's what scares me. What, do you want me to enhance the camera?
I don't exactly do anything with the water bottle.
You are slurping from it.
See, you might have enjoyed
Nick,
watching
it
me.
might be the guy on the dock. Where do you keep going?
You might have enjoyed watching me play.
Are you
No
just
More
going in
Heroes.
circles?
Which guy on the dock?
By the water.
Wouldn't he have the little symbol above him?
Well, no, because when it changes to
Oh, there it
nearby... Oh, well, I guess it just waits for you to find him.
Yeah. Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths.
You'd think that if she's actually a major,
Thank you kindly.
like,
cooking.
if
Congratulations.
she's actually like a major figure in the area, you'd think more people would know.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Happy.
Perhaps. Let's
Well,
go and
it's
find
like-
out exactly what this photo knows.
I assume that's going to be like a travel point.
Yeah. I do want to try doing some baking tonight, but I don't know if there's a good chance, so I don't...
You want to get baked?
Huh?
Hanging lanterns.
I asked if you wanted to get baked.
Anybody want to get high with me? Oh, he's just there.
Oh yeah, I've been getting YouTube ads that are like, "Hey, you want to get
Can I help
high
you, traveler?
legally?
I hope so.
Buy this."
You've lived here for some time, is that correct?
Do
you know
I
Rosina
only
Dalamil?
get
Can't
the
do
ones
that.
about like,
We believe
did
she
you
may
have
be
a
afraid
small
of someone
penis?
And what business?
I mean, I'm on
do you
YouTube.
have with the
Yeah.
desert hair?
She was a close friend of mine.
You're not
Sorry,
getting that on
target
YouTube.
marketing
She might be
really
able to help me.
works effectively.
Very well.
You're not gonna
Go
get
to the
that on
bordello.
YouTube though.
I'll arrange an introduction.
Small penis ads?
I wouldn't think so, considering
To the
YouTube is
bordello!
still relatively child-oriented.
Crystal,
Well,
would
that's
you
why
mind
they
if
make
we
YouTube
swapped
for
to a
kids.
static color?
But like, that's also why
'Cause, like,
they delete porn.
It's way flashier for
So
us because
you're
we
the
can
ones
see
who
them.
They don't delete it, they just
around.
move it to YouPorn.
I beg your
Actually, she
pardon.
left, didn't she?
Don't
which is
play the
YouTube
fool.
for porn.
Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Oh,
So it's like most sites.
slay the enemies.
Stay down!
Just but a scratch. They really had a voice clip for that in this. Perfect. Do you think that's a reference?
Probably.
Haha.
And if you really want, you can just hold the block.
No, I want to try and get that out. I'm
Make
also
'em-
trying to
make
do
'em
some other
pay.
fun things.
I don't know who said that, but I'm afraid.
Oh, I remember that.
What was that? What was the context for that? Who said it even? Was it me?
It was a bot. It was a bot from a server that it's not your server.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't have been a quote I put because I would have had the scrub.
I feel like you might have because we were in a voice chat when it happened.
Maybe, I don't know.
Because I can't see Chloe or Connor actively going into your stream to add that quote.
Maybe, I don't know.
Because again, that was it. That had to have been.
It was a while back. It was 108.
I'm fairly certain it was in a Discord chat. Like, that was also... I'm pretty sure that was one of the things where I'm just like, dude, why?
Yes. It was rough.
But let's just say...
It's a very bloody pump.
It was from a
takes quite a few cuts to the head.
Sort of thing.
Gosh. You spoils. Steals looking gill bug. Thank goodness these men had bug on them. Wow, those shirtless guys seem remarkably intact for having lost a sword fight.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda? Look what the cat dragged in.
He didn't even
Your
open his
skill with
mouth.
a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
Does she have boobies?
To the Lock of Leisure. then.
Probably.
At least
To the
one.
Lock of Leisure. To the boobies.
Away.
You don't know.
No,
maybe
we've already gotten enough of the away yesterday.
Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. Away.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, we got to see plenty of it yesterday.
Away!
And unfortunately, it kept crashing. Both in loading screens and cutscenes.
Is this the
But
place?
not in minigames.
That's good.
Lubos Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Yeah, the most we had in minigames was just controllers disconnecting, which wasn't too terribly common,
So it
and
was the
we're pretty sure it was the
sprig
multi-tab.
after all. So much for
I mean, it was
Rosina
also just...
Delamille being a woman of
Oh, hey, disconnect.
experience.
We're fine.
Yeah.
How wrong I was.
It was an
And
easy
most of the
mistake to make,
minigames
Uncle.
aren't, like,
After all, it must have been years since
super
I last saw her. Sorry.
timing oriented.
Uh-huh.
Except for the
Whoever this Lubor truly
absolutely horrendous
is,
thrilling
he's
games.
clearly a man of means.
Which were
I'd say
timing
he
oriented,
deserves
just
our
not how they
respect.
wanted it to be.
The dancing one was actually...
The dancing one was fine. You just still had to kind of find like where the timing window was.
It was...
The one where you played instruments though, not like the two drums. That one
Right.
was kind of fine, but it felt like they cut off your time like in the middle of the last note each time.
My boys
But
told
the
me
one
you
that
were
definitely
in
felt
need
wrong
of
was the one where we had
assistance.
like the three
Sit
buttons
for
for
a
the
second.
instrument. That one just did not function that well at all.
I won't waste your time.
Like, it was more like
Any
you had to
passage
press the
through the
button
south gate.
half a second before it even got to the point.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing.
And someone
Except
is
for what
trusting
about
you.
Exactly
money?
what you have. And so, for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street.
But they're
I'm a
lost
busy
puppies.
man, as you can see.
But you can't help
We're
them all.
literally just lounging there.
How many
Let's
lost
leave
puppies
this
are there?
nonsense farce. By all means,
Well, if you look around,
find someone
Even the
else
mouse
to
could
help
find
you on your
home.
way.
a mouse
Just
needs a lot
be
less
sure
space.
to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we? Why, you...
Yeah, no, we're not.
He grumpy.
We're not the ones they're looking for.
What do we need to do to earn your trust?
Spank him.
Let him spank you.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants.
Like a crackhead.
Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask?
Because they're like me.
Because they get me what I want. Always. Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy. And yet even then I had more good sense than a man... 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries.
Are you?
We were speaking
Are
of
you
what
taking
I
a
want.
jab at
Sid?
I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid.
I was thinking Clive.
Until then, I bid you good day.
Sid, too, possibly.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
You've been calling him
My
names so
apologies.
much.
A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
I mean, would have been the same if you just said follow crystals.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let
Why
us
did we
divide
even
our
take
forces, Clive. I'd rather
'Cause
not
he's the
drag
cool
this
drunk
parlor
uncle.
game on any longer than we need to.
All right.
He's the cool
luck, Uncle.
drunk uncle with a temper.
So we're just gonna be on our own?
Yeah, cool drunk uncle.
Probably want to prioritize that. Yeah.
But
I
it's the,
thought we were
it's
the
the
only
story
ones causing trouble in
quest.
Dalamil.
It'll be prioritized.
He's not Sid. He can't be. What are you calling Master?
Ooh, what was that?
What was what?
Who's the final
Oh.
sting?
You gotta talk to
Objective.
people.
Touch it.
I gotta talk to people.
Yeah. Be better than Connor.
Better than Connor.
Yes.
What did he do that was on Connor's level?
No, I'm saying be better than Connor. Talk to people.
Why is the
Connor
tavern
not
shut?
talk to people?
Why
You
is
should
the
have
tavern
seen
shut?
him when we were playing Roblox one time.
Oh. I was gonna say, because when you say the Connor that isn't talking to people, the first one I think of isn't that one, it's Assassin's Creed 3. Where he's basically a mute. He kind of talks,
Where-
but he doesn't do much.
Where are you going?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm trying to go towards those.
I think they're all.
I'm exploring, right?
I think they're on
You
ground
know,
level.
I stand by 96.
Let me treat you.
I need to drink.
Somebody said they need a drink and now you need a drink. What are you doing? Fool.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Adding a quote.
1,000 gil.
Oh.
It's exclamation point, not forward slash. Oh no, don't look up! No. Chris!
From the stoutest stoneware.
You.
You
How
wouldn't
could
believe
you?
how much he gave me.
That's cruel.
What can
What
I
happened?
do for you, soldier?
He's looking for
Need that
quotes
sword
that.
polishing.
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be
Kinky.
stupid.
I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and managed to empty them. No, just leave.
They made like 5 quotes referencing how important this one quote was to them.
Do you think they'll be back soon?
I need a new dress.
I mean, culture 55 says it's important.
Softness.
And then 256. So,
Nick doesn't need to know.
A deposit? For what?
there we go.
Oh no. You fool. This is what we're dealing with. But why? Why don't make me sound like an idiot?
Warum nicht?
English, you fool.
Why not?
You know.
Where are you? Okay.
Do you have a moment?
Who are you?
Depends what for. Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way.
Finished my caffeine.
Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from
Oh, yeah, sorry. That's my
soldiers guarding the mother.
Sorry about
a little
that. He's
aggressive with the
aggressive.
headphones, I forgot.
I mean, you
Like-
did. What, did you do something to the headphones?
He knocked the headphones off my head.
Kill it.
Well,
Those are expensive. Those are like $200.
Well, like I was like this.
Work any
He
longer.
smacked me with Squirtle, and so it knocked. It literally slid it off my head.
I did nothing. Squirrel's got a
All
personality.
right, chat. All in favor of executing Nick?
What about Order 66?
For one guy, I don't think they'd call it that.
No, but that's for all Jedi.
Is Nick a Jedi?
Aye.
Could be.
The only one.
Well, I mean,
But
they're
who's
from
also executing the order? There's not like clone troopers hanging out.
they are from a galaxy far, far
Is it true
away.
There's been trouble with crystals of late.
Is Nick?
My
And a
galaxy's
long
actually
time
pretty
ago.
close.
I've heard rumors.
They could have made it here.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our
Heck,
cups
they
of
could have been
blood
the
lost
ones that
stones.
started the planet.
Us common folk have hardly had a shard to
Or
share
started
between us these last few moons.
Human
It isn't as
population.
if we can buy them on the black market either.
Did you say shark
Whoever's
one?
taking them, they aren't sharing.
John.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been
Yes. Ending a conversation with the merchant is perfect timing for this.
back at the inn by now.
No, paint me.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
The crashing and banging about. Okay, that's good timing.
I mean, it is.
There was much crashing and.
Yeah, it's just like, what was all that about?
I'm looking for
What's going on? What's this ruckus?
The gentleman who was with
Yeah,
you.
John, bet you didn't
Yes,
think I'd be
he's
linking
upstairs,
your
but-
channel in the server.
What?
John uploaded a video this morning.
Thank you.
What?
I'll go and fetch him.
Yeah, he has a channel. It was like a little mini
More so the
documentary.
upload.
It was like a mini documentary of him hiking up a mountain, or I guess you could call it a hill. I don't remember.
Huh.
Okay.
Where's this guy's testicle suit?
Zach! No!
Zach!
Where does what guy's testicle sit?
Oh, I was trying to find this guy.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
I assume they were.
Oh,
with him.
goodness, that's a
why
number.
I was looking for his testicles.
But
That's
why?
the Black Pearl.
What is
One of
eight?
the
Say
many
better.
treasures
But what if they were
in my
separate?
collection that I would be only too happy to part with.
Then I guess that's
should
still
you give
progress
me
in
reason
finding
to
out what
do
happened
so.
to my friend.
Oh no!
Or that.
I'm sure that
Zach
we
got
will
slapped.
come to an agreement, but not here.
Chris is going to hit me hard.
What are you doing, Uncle?
So
Why
Zach,
you?
I don't know.
Zach, there's two approaches to this. You either choose one person to slap another person in the face, or you choose two people to like do the hardest high five or handshake they can to each other.
Handshake?
Yeah, just like a really big
No.
slap to both people.
Handshake?
No, don't break the cable. Replacement cables for those headphones are literally like $40. Even with my discount. Actually, no, I don't think I even get them there.
You're giving gifts to Kupka's men.
You guys get to give a really hard high five. I'm fine.
And I do believe I've snagged us quite a story.
Take the
I
reins.
started by asking around the market.
I mean, I could just wait for you to finish.
Crystals.
Unless you think your hand's gonna hurt too much to keep playing.
We'll have to find that
Well, I'm
out.
finishing whatever's happening here.
Just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed.
It's not like the second it's figured out it
Inside,
has to
they said
happen.
they could procure the crystallized sort if I proved I could pay for it.
What?
So the
I'm not doing
pearls
anything.
were proof.
Yes.
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so.
That's a lot.
A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town.
It's just Chris lounging, me leaning inwards, and then just Nick. Just his hips. I am here.
I'm sorry, someone should just be painting me.
We'll meet with the
Okay, Pepper.
just as you arranged.
I'm in the position.
Put an end to the trouble Lupus.
You're not art worthy.
How dare
Chris, John,
stab right into the ego.
John, settle down.
I mean, the ego's about this big.
That smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying
Yeah, this is my
eyes.
ego.
The perfect place
Stab.
to double dealing.
I trust I can
Now there is
count on
no
your
ego.
support.
All right.
Let's make sure we got the
Things go
spacing
sour?
right.
Now there is only
Your body's
id.
just gonna block it if we do it there, because that's.
Now there is only id and super ego.
So are we doing this kind or like up here?
How do you want? Well, because if it's gonna be like a super high five, that would be the best slap. Actually.
So we just.
Oh,
We can do more than that.
All right, let's go. That's the wrong.
That was all of your hand on just my thumb.
My pinky hurts.
That was just all of the force of our arms on a pinky and a thumb. That might have been more than we thought it would be.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to go for 3.
Chris, why are you looking at shirtless men?
Ooh, what? Where? Oh,
huh?
What do you mean? I wasn't looking at. I was looking at Clive.
It's not even a good-looking shirtless guy.
Well, no, Clive's the shirtless man.
He looks like bootleg Prince of Persia.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the guy's actual name is.
I don't remember.
Wow, yeah.
What is actually the name of the Prince of Persia?
It might also depend on which game.
I'm thinking like Sands of Time trilogy.
Well, I'm just thinking because like there's like what 3-4 different like series at this point.
Well, I mean,
there's
even
the original
NES
series.
series with the same Prince character.
There's the original PC series, which I believe is 2 games and just different ports of it. There is the Dreamcast reboot that no one cared about. Then
Dreamcast reboot?
Yes, there's a Dreamcast exclusive reboot to the series that had like a really weird development and is a really odd game.
I thought it was on the NES.
Well, we're talking about different parts of the franchise.
Yeah.
So there's the original PC series, which is just, I believe, 2 games, and then ports of those games.
Does that
to other
include
platforms.
3D?
I think that might fit into that.
What? I don't know where.
You're going
3D.
from PC to Dreamcast.
You might be thinking of just Prince of Persia on Dreamcast, because I think it was originally called Prince of Persia 3D, but then they just called it
PC.
Oh yeah, that one did also come to PC like a year later, I believe, which is why it got patches. And it might have just been called Prince of Persia 3D on the PC port. I don't remember exactly. But that one was considered pretty janky.
Yeah, that's what
And
I
then
gave him when
Ubisoft
I
got
got
access
slapped.
to it and then made the Sands of Time trilogy, which I believe also had like a spin-off on Wii, and then downgrades to PSP, which I did play one of those. They were fun. And then there was a reboot of the series for PS3 and 360 in like 2008 or something. Then there was a movie that came out in like 2011 or something.
I mean,
and a
that
game
was based on...
Then there was a game tied into that. Yeah.
Like, but the movie was based on the Sands of Time.
I think it was... Well, the thing is, they made a game that was specifically that movie.
Right, but it's like you made a movie based on the games, and then made a game based on the movie based on the games.
Yes. And then their most recent one is that they're talking about remastering or remaking Sands of Time, which was in discussion for like Sands of Time. Well, it got an HD port, but that wasn't a remake. They're talking like a from the ground up, like Resident Evil 4 or Dead Space, like what they got. But like, just that.
How do I get over there?
Yes.
I think that was a true. Because I'm supposed to get here. So I go
Need a new dress?
this way?
If they pay anything like
Go every way. Always are the way.
So I played that stupid Prince of Persia game on a freaking computer.
Which one?
I always thought it was an NES. The first one.
Oh, well, I mean, I played it on Genesis if it's the one I'm thinking of. For the first one.
1989 would be too early for the Genesis, I think.
I mean, that doesn't mean it couldn't have gotten ported.
Yeah, but it was originally for the PC. But yeah.
I mean, it seems like the kind of game that would be. Like, it kind of makes me think of... not super early, but still early PC. Oh, I go this way. Don't mind me. Wait. That's a sexy chocobo. Gotta do that whistle.
It is a sexy chocobo. It could use a thong.
Easy, that's it.
What you do? I'm juggling it. Oh, I'm not juggling it anymore.
And it ran away on you. Got full health. You're not doing anything to it.
But imagine the freaking chocobo just following it back to it.
Now you're hurting it again. Sparkles.
Safe.
Alright. It is time. Oh. Fine.
Suck.
Fine. Get back here.
Is Crystal back yet?
Oh. I wanted to yank that one back too.
Chris, you're being very aggressive.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I never claimed I wasn't.
You've claimed I was being very aggressive, though. Shiny!
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
That's what I like to see.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Potion seller.
You are fully healed now. John!
Can I roll it?
Well, ask John.
Oh yeah. Can I roll it, John?
John! What do you desire of Nich?
Yeah. When I get home, I can play Roblox COD.
You're still gonna be up when we go home?
Huh?
You're still gonna be awake after this?
Easily.
All of you. So.
I'll take
3, 2.
That was a
17.
I don't know if that's happened before. Oh no!
I mean, I don't.
No! John's like one of the people who can be worst to get this one.
Is it sex?
15 minutes of a song from Stream Music.
Nice.
I was beginning
Acceptable.
to think you weren't coming, my lord.
Well, because John knows that list more than most people.
Brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice.
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Wow, that's a lot of it.
Man, that's
Is
that
that
good
he bought
blue
all
meth,
of that?
Too.
No. I think it was just to see them.
You weren't lying about the clarity.
That's that Breaking Bad meth.
But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord.
That's your voice.
But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that
You
our
know,
price has been met.
Royalist.
I almost heard a T instead of a P.
Why? To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
He's just shouting.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
Yes, sir. Wait, that's more than 2.
They were going to kill you.
That's more than 2.
John, it's not the expensive music. The expensive
This is what they
music
get
is
for
its
bringing-
own category.
This is what they get for bringing too few.
Ooh, they have a healer. You might want to get rid of that.
You know what, John? I'll make you a deal. How many is that
Somebody's
one?
healing on me. You might want to get rid of the healer.
That is a times
There
2.
he is.
I'll offer you 7 minutes of that one if you choose to do that song.
Multiple. Healer.
There's the other one.
Also, Mitch is absolute failures. Then I'm sorry, everyone.
You know what? This is a better way to kill him.
Just yes. He is not of the living. You're telling him to stay down while you fling him in the air.
Yeah.
That's not how that works. I don't know what John Herger said.
Do the provoke and then the circle counter.
Wait.
Oh,
wrong timing. Oh, too late.
New enemies approach.
Oh, hi.
They've got a whole heap of them.
Buddy, hi.
Royal Knight.
Close. Not perfect.
Not perfect enough. What? How did that not at least count as a block?
There it goes. Nice.
What?
Chocobo.
Even their chocobo attacks.
Oh, yeah. Chocobos are loyal.
Are they, though?
Ours was.
Just as easy to kill.
He's just one final.
So, how do you like your fried chicken?
Extra crispy, and I think lightning will help with that.
I want mine original recipe.
I don't think Chocobo's an original
I mean,
recipe.
it's the original desert recipe.
That wasn't too bad.
I don't like
Don't
dessert.
you like my performance, huh? I've often played
Too many
the
S's.
villain on the stage. I think I did
Sorry,
the
I have a
role
list.
justice.
I don't like
Don't you?
dessert.
Greybeard, you were magnificent.
Ooh.
The
Oh,
battle
you again.
scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and
Oh,
conspiring
no one's
with the
gone into
royalists.
that list for a bit.
Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of address
Your
against Kupka.
intro, motivation, or victory
For an
theme?
army. Until you two came along, that is.
I guess winning implies
What? Oh,
victory theme.
I guess victory probably.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town.
Unavailable.
Haha!
Waiting
Your
for the
victory theme is no
wagon.
longer available.
Your victory theme is no longer a victory.
John is no longer compatible with victory.
Story of my life.
Okay.
What about fatal bike wrecks?
It occurs to
Then
me that I
your
still
intro
don't know your
theme.
name.
Ooh. I love Duggaress.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive.
I'm not looking at that one. This is what you have is.
Are you that close to Sturgis?
Well,
This?
Clive.
No, that one's down as well. That's the only one of your themes that's
Yeah,
still
it's likely,
active is
'cause
this one.
Are you that close to Sturgis, though?
Was it not? To tell the truth, you've
Wow,
helped a
cool.
little there too. Many of the guards have already been
Sturgis,
redeployed
South
to deal
Dakota
with the
has
issue of
Harley
their
Davidson.
John, that's
rally
the only
every
one of
year.
your themes that is
You've
still
left behind have
active.
been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover
shit.
your costs.
You're right
You still
there.
have the purse. Give to the soldiers, I trust. I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield. Thank you very much.
No. Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
Thought I got a notification from John, but now I don't see it there.
Here.
Discord is
Where
very
this?
active.
Wait. That's what it is, John?
Ooh, vibrations.
That's on here, but it just has the
A
name
friend
of the
mine who
song.
sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
That's so bad.
Thank you, Lubor.
Well, he earned it.
No, it's a lyrical song, so it's just going to conflict with us talking and the characters talking for 15 minutes straight.
Make it quiet.
He earned it. It's in the spreadsheet.
So this song on loop for 15 minutes.
I'm not pleased about it.
Do you know what this is?
It's acceptable.
I don't.
You don't recognize this one, Nick?
I don't.
But then you don't know Conquer.
I don't.
Trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm
Chris.
going to throw my shit at you. A huge supply of dish come from my chocolate starfish.
You're probably one of the first people who's playing this song on loop during Final Fantasy 16.
Think you'll survive in here? You don't seem to know which creek you're in. Sweet corn is the only thing that makes it through my rear. How do you think I keep this lovely grin? Now I'm really getting rather mad, like a niggly tiggly shitty little tag nut. When I knock
Why do you remember this part of the song?
I'm going to take your head and ram it up my butt.
Your butt.
My butt.
Your butt.
That's right, my butt.
My butt. My butt. Sorry, I'm not full opera.
Ah, you cursed squirrel, look what you've done.
No, I'm not. That's talking, not singing.
Oh, what a world, what a world. Who'd have thought a good little squirrel like you could destroy my beautiful flagginess? Oh, I'm going.
Yeah, after the first time, I'm not doing it again.
Now that's what I call a bowel movement.
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this
It wasn't conflicting with me.
You all right?
I was doing a duet.
Leave me be.
The way it cycles.
Just what I need.
It's like,
Might your
is he
services
gone?
be for hire?
No.
They look down the drain and then he comes back up because of the
Just
loop.
turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
What are you? What?
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful.
Just this is the background theme of this
Leave
town.
the market by the south gate. The smell of
Smell of sulfur.
guides you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a
Yo,
desert
Crystal, I got an important
my
question for
livelihood,
you.
my very life.
How do you feel about sweet corn?
It's not about that. Because if she says sweet corn as an answer to my question, I'm not actually prepared for it though. So I've gotten pretty much everything I'll need to make chocolate cake because I've never done it from scratch before, but I want to. Is there any specific recipe you'd recommend? It seems like pretty much every recipe I find is the same ingredients, just different amounts.
Put some sweet corn in your fudge.
Fudge? That's not fudge.
Like, I think there was one that I bookmarked, but I didn't. Oh no, I didn't even.
Anything I can interest you in?
Yeah, this is fine.
Here you are.
Now that's what I call a bowel movement.
You know, I also kind of love how, just like,
My thanks.
both the internet and people in general are collectively still children.
Are we now?
I'm not too late.
The number of people who get a chuckle out of 69 and 420.
Question that I neglected to ask earlier.
Well, at least two.
Where is it
It's
that
funny
you're
about
bound?
420.
To Drake's Fang.
Weed number.
Yes.
To finish Hugo Cooper.
I was gonna say, because otherwise I just Google it, Crystal, and then there's like 500 results, and I don't know which one is a solid.
So there's 8.
I also have plenty of ice.
Telmeki and Walud are allies.
It's a
As you've
420.
seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a
I
barracks of
don't
its
really
own
know
defense.
why specifically.
By choice, at
Ju-
least.
I mean,
And there's more.
69 's
Fang has
they're
failed
like
to
giving
report
each other
several
mouth
days.
hugs.
I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait
all
for
I
you
know
on
is
the
it's
ahead.
funny weed number for 420.
Isn't there always?
It's Hitler's birthday.
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one
Maybe
thing.
they're
Oh,
doing
yeah.
weed to
Enter
forget
via
it.
the mines.
And I got another dumb question, Crystal, that I'm not sure if it applies or not. Is there any substantial difference in the quality whether you
You know, I love
choose
how
to
we've
make
been
the batter
completely
into
ignoring
cake
this.
or cupcakes?
The song?
Like, does it cook better if it's
Oh, I
like
haven't.
in the full thing than just
What's
individual
been going on?
sections? I don't know.
Besides basically saying be careful.
The plan is to go get the crystals.
That's what we were.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we?
Bombs.
That's it. Yeah.
Bombs!
Because I know that at least with cookies,
Shoot an arrow at 'em.
with certain
I don't
types of
have
cookies,
arrows.
I've had a lot more
This
success
game
getting them the way I like.
The closest
When
thing
I
I got
cooked
to
it was
arrows
like
is
one
this.
big sheet.
Do it. Fire it at him.
I like how the second it hit the bush, there was just a fart noise. And here it goes. You're only halfway through John's time.
Acceptable.
No.
We're
chugging.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Bombs.
Hydrogen monoxide.
Oh, missed you, Brian.
You guys
Here.
can drink for me.
Rat can. Nope. Pop in sometime. I
And
guess.
here's for Chris.
Well, I didn't mean it like that.
We'll see if a rat pops in.
Okay, that's that way.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Holy long freaking
That's-
messages, John.
What is happening? John is telling everybody about misdemeanors or something. It says ChatGPT. I've still never used... I don't think I've used AI or the...
Water physics.
Yes. I don't think I've used any of the AI stuff really yet at all. As far as like me actually sending prompts to it.
I very rarely do.
Well, I haven't even tried it.
Last time I did,
the
I
chat
was-
one or the image ones.
I think last time I did, I was... It might have been an image one, or I was talking to video game characters.
Chocobo song.
Chocobo splashing.
This is a very pretty place.
And it's being sullied by bombs.
John is writing his novel in chat messages. You think anyone's written an entire novel through chat messages? That's a Chris, this might be dangerous.
It don't work. It don't get rid of the bombs.
I would
Damage of a
fight them.
that
over
that
here.
didn't work.
You're gonna probably lose the circle.
Yes. I did Crystal message me. I didn't get anything.
That's a lot of bombs.
Oh. I suppose I could use the I want chocolate cake. That's quite
Did
a
this
name
work?
for it.
It worked.
You got a trophy.
For blocking.
No, Trevor would get excited about that.
Just punch a bomb.
I need to make sure I have all the ingredients. If I can find the ingredients list.
I don't know why it was funny to just like have a bomb on the ground and smack it away.
Got it.
Bomb's gonna blow.
Oh, brown sugar. I don't think any version I've looked at had brown sugar in it, but I do have that.
You're gonna put heroin in your brownies?
Nice. Wait. An egg and an egg yolk separately? What would that even imply? So like you have the liquidy part of 2 eggs and then the yellow part of 1?
Okay.
Is
Okay,
that
you
what that
want to do
means?
this. Fine.
Otherwise I have the rest of this. Oh.
Out of the frying pan.
It seems like if you kill them before they...
Ooh, you got a specialty bomb.
Oh no. Ooh, it has a mustache. Why does Bomb have a mustache?
He is old faithful.
Did
he just say, "Ah, fuck"?
It sure sounded like it to me. I don't know about...
He's saying Mr. Krabs' line.
No.
He said, "Ah, fuck," as soon as you got hit. That's hilarious.
Oh, that wasn't an explosion. That was just it doing that.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to explode.
Pal, buddy. Coronation. I'm gonna.
So
give
Crystal,
myself
I
bitter
don't have buttermilk or any of the substitutions that they have for this. You said you could replace.
Oh, I can't change the
Put
bomb.
red wine in it. Okay. I'm gonna try a slightly less
All right, now hit
complicated
me.
recipe.
That's not what I wanted. I said hit me.
He missed.
You fool.
My butt. My butt.
Okay, popped it. It can still be
The
kind of
last
complicated,
bomb.
but that was complicated to a point where like some of it is ingredients I didn't have prepared. Like, I didn't know none of the other recipes I looked at had brown sugar in it, and that
It was
one.
just- It was
had
funny to me
buttermilk,
because it's like
and sour
I'm
cream,
launching the last bomb
which
away.
I did
Your
not
butt.
plan for.
My butt.
There he goes. I think there's time for maybe one more loop of it.
Aw.
No, Chris.
But I enjoy it.
No! I like how it's just that followed by fart noises and then the appearance of the Great Mighty Pooh.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Is it true what I'm hearing? My
Yes.
butt. My butt.
No. He's about to hear the Great Mighty Pooh. The start of the song. Is it true? He's the Great Mighty Pooh?
be seeing you again. The baths grow more
And is he going
by
to-
the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this.
The thing is, I know
Did you
this
find it?
language is a lot more foul
Threatened to
than
make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
it actually
Okay.
seems, because
And that's
we
the
don't- we
timer
aren't
on
from
it.
England.
Or do we have to see?
That's not to say
We'll
I don't
finish it off, I guess.
You just made a flame.
Espresso powder. Oh, I don't have that.
But I burdened you with
Oh,
my
it says
worries
it's
enough
optional.
already.
Okay,
Here,
cool.
A small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work with a little luck. The day might yet be salvaged.
Oh, this one also has buttermilk. What is buttermilk? I've never gotten buttermilk.
Isn't your butt always in pre-wipe status, except
Or
for when you're
post-wipe.
wiping? Well, yeah, but as soon as you get off the toilet, post-wipe already.
Wait, Scarletite.
Already comes
Scarletite.
pre-wipe.
Yes.
Scarletite seems familiar
Is there
as
any
a
really
material we might have
site?
needed for something.
I think that's the world I want to live in. Is the
Boiling water is one of the ingredients in this one.
Side quest. Do you want the control back?
Sure. I'll do a side quest.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun
Over
at
there,
my
Squirtle.
expense.
I wouldn't put
So
it
this one
past
had
him.
all the ingredients.
Alright.
Neither would I.
Oh, but are you?
What did you do?
Sorry.
Hey, you! What are you doing?
I patted my
I'm
master.
Sava, Master Luber's most accomplished apprentice.
Chris is gonna go
Former
poop.
apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the bride's kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants
Crystal,
me
I
to make
might
a
already
carving
disappoint you
knife,
with this one. I do
that
not have
embodies the
vinegar,
spirit
if
of
that's part of the
Dalamil.
ingredients of this one.
He
No way.
is the fart one.
It doesn't have vinegar.
I'm afraid
It
not.
calls it vinegar
Never
cake.
mind. Thought I'd ask.
But there's no vinegar in the
It was
recipe.
that or pack my bags.
No, I got that.
I could give you a hand if you
Yeah,
like.
I do not have
I know
vinegar.
how busy the bride's kiss has been.
Yeah, but I don't have anything I ever use it for, so I haven't bought it.
You know, it's also a cleaner, right?
So, where do we
have
start?
other
Good
cleaners.
question.
And I just haven't finished using them all because I don't have enough. Most of the cleaning I do is like dusting or vacuuming.
It's also like $5 for a large bottle of it that never goes bad, really.
I don't buy it because I haven't used
The way I
it.
see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lupin's
Oh, I have
puzzle.
vegetable oil, not canola
We need
oil. Is that
information.
a difference?
The more the better.
I don't know.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark.
So
I
all you'd have to
suppose.
do is find a place to store it
who to
for your
speak to
$5
first?
bottle.
There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the
Indeed.
butcher, of course, and
I suppose I could add to the cake time by going to the
bound to have an
grocery
opinion
store.
or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan.
Okay, yeah.
Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
I wonder if. Let's see.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
The finest fabric.
It would be.
Does local gas station sell it?
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you
Huh?
don't mind.
I like the effect.
I need to know what
A
makes a
vinegar?
good carving knife.
The
You're
bathroom?
Pooping?
I mean that too, but
Fair enough. Knives, is it?
I also
First
wasn't
and
doing
foremost,
that.
it's got to hold an edge.
Sure.
Most knives will make it through
But
fat,
more
no
so the
problem,
fact
but
that
sinew
the bathroom
dulls sheet
lights
steel in
are
no time.
white, and then
Give me
these
a blade
lights
which
are
can slice through anything
more
that
of a
crosses my
cyan.
chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
And so it's like
So
the
a knife
moment
that
you open
stays
the door,
sharp.
you get a wave of cyan
Makes
lights.
sense.
I don't get hit with a wave of light.
But you've been in there and out before.
But not with the white, with the blue light.
Good sir, you'll be
My carpets.
That was
Pride of place in Castle Dasbog.
a pre-aquarium request.
Once you go flat, is that what it said?
Yeah, that's all it says. There's nothing.
Once you
Might
go
be
flat,
clear
you
on
never go
Steven!
back.
I guess is what the rest of it meant to say, but I guess
Steven,
it's
what
not a
even?
flatbread store.
I mean, still,
He's leaving again. No!
the idea.
Steven! Wait, when did the rat cam crash? We need updated rat cam.
Once you go flat, Teddy, you never go back.
Yes, they're quite
The finest fabrics, fresh from the
several
capital.
similar pieces in
I'll show you a fine fabric.
Because once you've gone flat, that means you like flat.
What are we talking about?
Asses.
Pancakes? Oh.
All three of us we were all going
So Steven will win champion?
slightly different.
I think his big thing is that he just didn't buzz into a lot of things during it.
Castle Dasbog.
You two
Ha.
can live like a lord.
Lights and pots!
Plates and pots.
Sweet incense! What
Plates and side pots.
All right, well, there's the town person.
Yeah, but what is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
I forgot this was the last thing I was looking at on my phone.
Why?
Punishment.
No.
I'll be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time.
Well, this
you
was
use
an
it.
AI
It's never going
conversation.
As fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
Business, eh?
Like that was
My own heart.
what. That was why that second,
Ah.
or the first image was
Carving
the.
knife should be hard wearing and hold an
Excellent,
edge.
Steven.
Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Does it now, Steven?
hanging lanterns!
Must be a rat fact, sir.
Silver platter,
Not appealing.
from the stoutest
Did you know that rats have a certain amount of calories?
Did you know humans do too?
Yeah.
Did you know that?
Did
one
you
of
know
the
that
best
it's
creatures
far
to
more
toss your
beneficial?
salad?
Did you know it's far more beneficial to eat a bunch of rats than a
How'd it
person?
go? You learn
Did you
anything
know it's
useful?
far easier to find a person
should I
than
be looking
enough
for a
rats
new
to equal as
trade?
many calories as a
Only
person?
that a blade should be durable
Did you
and
know
stay
that
sharp.
eating people has a high
How that
likelihood
relates
of
to the spirit of Dalamil.
I think both do.
I didn't have much luck
Maybe.
either. All the cook said.
If a vigilante saves people
I'm sure
by
the
using
Stevens or the rats that Steven has
Ratman?
are higher chance of disease.
No, Ratman's from Portal.
Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the
No, but John, I'm saying like
choose
just
them carefully.
living in this place. Like, could I find enough rats to equal the mass of a person?
Living in
as I
this
could
place?
just finding a person.
Living in this place?
No doubt you're right.
Like this.
Maybe
I
not.
have to make a start
Yeah.
soon.
Ooh, if
But-
somebody has to be
Making this
eaten,
night
I volunteer
forever.
my legs first.
Agreed.
But you need them.
No, I
he
want to
doesn't.
get those cool blade legs.
I've been trained to work.
That are basically
Well,
just
he-
for running.
He can also say, or he can also
Hardy enough if you don't hammer
file
it
for
too
disability.
thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort.
Dude.
Trouble is,
because he won't have legs
either
anymore.
durable
Yeah.
or it's
Compared to
I'll
that
have
person.
kick-ass
Someone
blade
He's
legs.
gonna be disappointed.
Be like, what's your cha?
Probably.
Is there no one
I'll
else you
learn
can take to?
karate.
Someone who knows their metals, perhaps.
250 newtons is a decent
The other
size.
apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
I'll show you a thing or two.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the
To be fair, though,
200.
we were
We're talking
talking
about
about
calories,
mass,
John.
and you did convert it back to weight for some reason.
Well, this is no good.
Well, newtons.
Is a weight.
It's also.
I'll show you so many newtons.
It's also energy.
Yes.
Well, if you use
Or it's
newtons in energy, it would be better to use joules. Damn.
Steven?
Just got destroyed.
I want to get up there. How do I get up there?
Cool. Check the map.
Up here.
Zoom out.
Zoom out.
Right stick.
Oh, cool. I was trying
Oh
to use
no,
the
Steven has
Skyrim
to learn
controls.
now too.
So it looks like you
Oh, I
have
had
to
to
go
go all
to
the way
town
back.
and then up. Just warp.
Okay.
Yeah. The blue. That's a warp point. I was using that. I was using that during the hunts. When multiple hunts were in the same zone. Which reminds me, we still haven't run into a hunt.
Careful how you phrase that.
Why?
Saying that.
Is there something wrong with running into a hunt?
Running in with at sea, I might say.
What?
Take the word and add sea.
Oh. Well, we have a
cool. This is
we have a friend whose initials are that.
Mike Hunt.
I mean, yes, but that's not initials. That's actually
No,
just a
that's
name.
just the full name.
Although, well, that's not really a friend.
Ooh,
That's
there's
a
people.
family member of a friend.
Attack the people.
Seems.
But we do.
Off with your head. You will not make this journey, jackass.
Unfortunately, your sword does nothing. It must be the Monado, and they must be Homs.
You know of the Homs?
Well, it's not hurting people or Chocobo.
Curious about the thing now.
Which is weird, because it was hurting Chocobo earlier.
Yeah.
And it hurts people all the time.
I've never gotten buttermilk. What's this?
Can I hurt you?
If they don't have a health bar, you
I have
can't
to
hurt
figure
them.
out where buttermilk. Hmm.
Sorry.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but...
Sorry, I was vacating my balloons.
Like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable.
You didn't take care of that in the bathroom?
Will get passed from generation to generation.
Balloons.
Never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone.
Balloons inside your chest?
Adamantite ore is
your
unique
lungs
to
okay?
ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
My lungs are balloons.
And it's beyond my skill to
What kind of
handle.
balloon is that? It can't be changed into animals.
Blacksmith.
Are there any
I'm gonna make a poodle.
Something which can be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use.
Work quick.
But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using,
Settle
there's
down,
always
Stephen.
limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits.
2011 was not
If you know
38
the
years
trick,
ago.
it can be melted down in the furnace to
For
drive
some
out
of us it
impurities
was.
from low-quality iron.
Huh.
Bloody hell. That must be it. I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Oh, she said that like she get freaky.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I
I mean, you don't have to get freaky with them to be near them.
Crystal, is buttermilk something you typically buy in like really small
I've
quantities?
been known to know a few blacksmiths.
No, I've been around.
Abandon you now.
Well, you're right.
I've been
I want
around
to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
When a whore says that she's been around somebody,
You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces.
and I'm
Place
calling her a
bloody
whore.
made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. See you shortly. Do you pick it up or just throw it in the furnace?
There we go.
So,
Three-quarters of a cup. So I guess buttermilk is pretty strong.
Let's go.
Potent, whatever it is.
Ambrosia.
Oh, you could just substitute it with milk and you're fine? Oh, then I can do this one. That first one you said.
Somebody give Globa a Glock.
Tablespoons. How much does this make? This doesn't make a ton, but
I can
try.
walk from here.
Yeah.
well,
Yeah, just use normal milk, probably. Right?
The most fragrant
God dang
herbs
it.
and fresh
Sorry, I need to
fruit
stop
from
looking
the
at what I'm looking at.
Plates and pots.
Okay. I could probably do this one then. The thing is, I did get two types of cocoa powder, I believe. Let's see which ones are better.
Oh, I guess it's that time of month.
What?
For a deposit to be made to a certain account. I got an email being like, oh yeah, this deposit was received.
We should get going soon.
And it's a monthly deposit.
Oh. So you got a little side hustle chick going on?
Wait, side hustle chick?
Yeah, for your deposits.
No. I don't make those kinds of deposits.
But I'm right on top of it. Why wouldn't it let me do it?
I know. I've run into that so many times. I'm just like, I'm on it. Why won't you let me do it? And then I just turn a little bit, and it's like, oh yeah, you're fine. Like, why?
It's a lot like another.
Why I gotta turn?
Hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Crystal, these are the ones that I got to try out. I don't know if one's that much better than the other. They're basically the same price. I got these. That's what I think it might have.
Well, there's so many because there's so many side quests. It's an RPG.
Made from the stoutest stone.
It's an RPG that allows you to explore.
What are you talking in response to something on chat?
Yeah.
I'll show you how to respond to chat.
Why are there so many exclamation points on the
Oh,
ground?
they're good.
What's this
Cool.
game so excited about?
Clumsy
From Steven.
Oh.
It's the lash.
The game's so like, oh, check your right.
Yeah, that's where it just was. It wouldn't let me over.
No, like.
I was just
Don't you,
inside
both are
this
good.
market,
Don't
it
use
wouldn't let me
Hershey's.
in.
No, like, go back.
But why?
Go back in.
Don't be a nuisance, alright? I know how to follow an arrow, and I'm telling you, I'll figure it out. Okay. It must be
I'll
on the
be a
second
nuisance.
Because it's pointing me.
Is it true? What I mean?
If Chris isn't allowed to be a nuisance, then I shall.
Fine.
You, sir!
win this round, sir.
You, sir!
I must have walked right by us.
You did.
I was like, what the fuck, dude?
That's why I was telling you to look
John, I was
right.
about to start baking something.
Why won't it let me move?
So.
You have to hit X. I don't know why they do that when there's only one thing to give them.
Why?
You are one of the good ones.
Also,
you know that.
have fun, you two. I get to move.
Oh, no.
Now, time to see if limestone
sorry,
is
Skitty.
the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Oh, shit.
What does that say?
Oh, man, this is going to be weird.
This is. Oh, 5 minutes.
Thanks for making it
I'll
less
do, I
weird.
reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalian. A spirit, if you will.
Alarm for 5 minutes.
Master
Oh, no.
agrees.
That sounds like my
Dibs on
cue.
winning.
Just as well.
But you
getting
win or
tired of
lose
waiting.
together.
No, we're in this together.
Let's take a look.
You also might need this.
First things first.
Why?
Do you think
I
this
can't
is a
see my
carving
controller
knife
now.
worthy of the fine people
Well,
of
that's not why.
Dalamil?
Do you typically look at your controller when you play?
Oh,
But what do you think?
why are they burning again?
What do I think?
I was just
We
thinking.
we don't have the fire one.
It's sharp.
I mean, there's still a little bit of
And
fire
it's
that you can
heavy.
do.
You might not think it just to hold it for a moment. Looks like someone paid a few
I
limestone
don't really
was a
care what
step
this
in
guy
the
has to
right
say about how
direction,
sharp the
but
dagger
it
is.
still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, I...
Oh, same cutscene doesn't
Would be
count.
able to pay
So you might have to restart your timer.
Butcher, Dalamil's home to
For what?
humble traders, not
two-handed
wealthy
controls.
traders, lady. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just... I'd say you're worth keeping around a little. Starting tomorrow, you'll have...
I will.
Yeah.
What
This is
would
a boring side
you
quest.
do
That was
if
great.
I'd do what I always do. Ask if it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
With Clive standing right there, that feels.
Congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done
that
it without
feels a little.
So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone, or meaning I had you run around for...
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest...
Fine.
I'll craft you the finest quest complete.
There we go.
Are we talking about from Wind Waker?
Depends.
This is on you. Yeah, it's. Well.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Where are we? Oh, it's all the way over there.
So we could go to the big map.
Well, that's where we're at.
That's not where we're at. We're at the hideout, which is the big W.
No, it literally has a pointer pointing to Clive being here.
So we can't get to the... without going all the way down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, where is? Have to figure out how to.
Where on the map is it?
Straight south of us.
It's a part that hasn't been revealed yet.
To a silken softness.
How do I get the super sprint?
Fights and puts!
Kaboom!
John, Steven, you don't spark joy in this game.
We should get going soon.
Oh, I was like, what's happening?
Good girl.
Yes!
Come on, girl.
Just be glad you're actually cooperating.
We're cooperating?
Well, you're
where
not
are you
hindering.
going? What are you doing?
He said that, and I just wanted to mess with you.
You start going in a circle.
I mean, technically, you could still go in the right direction as long as you keep up with my antics. Whee!
He is correct.
This is a struggle, Chris.
Whee!
Why? You said a struggle. He's not doing anything too
This is
crazy.
what we must deal with.
He's nothing. He's not.
Choco butt.
That's fine.
Oh, we're nearby something.
Oh, got kicked off.
Story quest. Or.
Oh wait, we didn't actually set the new alarm. That's fine.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
How long is it?
5 minutes.
Let's go for the 840.
Goku will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert.
I mean, that's working
You'll
under
need
the
to keep
assumption
your
it's been
wits
about a
about you
minute
if
already.
you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Uncle.
I'd rather
Before you go,
cooperating
Clive,
instead of
allow me
cooperating.
to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled.
I can't fast forward.
I retreated to
that's
my
great.
counting house and danced
This is plot
attendance upon
relevant.
the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor.
Game of Thrones movie night. Why?
I betrayed my
He wants
nation
you
to
to see
save my
flaccid
skin,
penis.
like the coward I am.
I don't know.
That sounds like Steve.
And I'm sorry.
This
He
sounds like
simply
Steven.
wants things for the sake of chaos.
Please.
Crystal, get a better ankle.
It's not too late.
Chris, why are you fapping?
This area is yours by right.
It's
And
very
there are
weird that you're
those that would
fapping
help
next
you
to me.
take you back. Had I
Don't worry, Jack can
courage of
see
my
exactly
brother,
what I'm doing.
I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however.
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now.
Build your own world.
A better world.
Show you a whole
Where men can live and die on their own terms.
What? What I miss?
Nothing of importance.
We had a romantic moment.
Why was Torgal left out of the
Later
moment?
did I realize
Torgo doesn't know how to lick his lips.
Well,
We're not adding a wolf to the love triangle, Chris.
you would see me follow in his footsteps. That is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria,
I don't like
by
ice
extending his
zombies.
ideals
Leela.
to the whole of the twins.
Look at that, Leela. She's
No
going
efforts
for the
of the
munchies.
She got a big
Judge my
ass.
actions
She's going for the
heresy.
munchies.
Nah, it's pretty small.
I am certain
Too small
my
for
cause
me.
is just.
She's just.
So
too
you're
booby
saying that
licious
there's a
for
version
you.
of a rat that is your scale?
Probably.
I don't like that.
Thank you, Clive. for
Sexual
coming back to
tension.
me.
between Chris and Rex.
Nephew.
I mean, you think there's no such thing as a anime rat girl?
This is where we must part ways.
I mean, that sounds fictional just by use of certain words in that.
Isn't the original anime rat girl Minnie Mouse?
I mean to plunder his coffin.
But she's a mouse.
I think that's a mouse.
Worthy of a place in your
Mouse,
merry
rat.
band.
Who's gonna know the difference besides Levi?
It's in the name.
So?
Agatha and her insects. Yes. That'll be Chris in 20 years.
No.
And you.
You don't even know who Agatha is.
To a degree, yes.
Why?
You and I.
Internet.
I should expect you to regale me with
Of
the
all
tales
characters
of all
that
your
you've
adventures
looked
when
into
next
on the
we
internet,
I
that?
didn't have to look into her. People did play the game, you know.
regale me too, Torgo.
Of all the characters.
No, I'm saying, like, there have been people on YouTube playing the game.
Disgusting.
There's people playing games on YouTube?
I'm coming for you.
But what about
Hey, 840, babe.
But what about interviews with monster girls?
No.
So what are we doing? Just like 3 minutes after it gives us control again. Ooh, I want to touch it.
That seems like a fight.
I want to touch it. I want to touch it.
You touched it.
We did it.
Now you entered it. You entered the hole
Gosh.
after touching the hole.
Yeah, it's the one with your boy
That
Tom.
looks very exciting.
Are we done?
Oh, he's got. I mean, kind of, but also it's a cutscene. We don't need to both be holding it for a
Something tells me he isn't used to his hands.
Yes.
What are these doing?
Ooh,
They got
Phantom
cut off.
Limb.
They gave him fingernails on his.
Got a rat done to me.
His iron hands.
So do they do anything other than the one shape?
You've never looked in a mirror?
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
We can't hear you.
Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
Jeez.
He sought to humiliate
I can't tell.
me. If you hadn't
I can't
interfered,
tell
he would
how,
be dead.
like how insulting that should be.
Had the battle continued.
Titan would have ground him into dust.
I don't think
How
so.
would he have done that without his
Crystal's a vampire.
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Oh, he can't do it either? Clever.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
He does not like that.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way.
That was both a defeated and an angry.
Tell me, what must I do? Please.
I'm still wondering, do those hands do anything other than the one shape?
No, they're iron hands.
I don't know, there's magic.
True, there is magic.
What is Lila doing?
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man.
Caress the man.
Why do I feel like he's going to be one of those over-infused?
But others have suffered a similar
He couldn't, because it depends how much of the dominant he had left, because remember, dominants couldn't actually do that. Because they were saying that when we were going down there.
Benedicta Harmon.
Yeah, but the thing is,
She too
the implication.
drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
she dead?
Well, Twilight, I wouldn't say wolves.
Dude, let your brain talk.
Werewolves.
Dude, let the brain talk, not the dick.
I don't know if he has a dick.
We cut that off with the hands.
It was pretty long then.
He's got an iron dick now.
it's always hard as a rock. Well, actually, it's always hard as a rod.
Yeah, cold as one too.
No. His legs keep it warm.
Muthos is here.
Okay.
Very well. It shall
What,
be
you've
so.
never held on to a piece of metal for a while?
I mean, I can't imagine that he's holding on to it with his iron hands.
Well, no, I said his legs. His legs.
Excellent
Oh,
deduction.
shit. There's a thingy behind that guy now.
Yes. Very spooky.
What do you mean Final Fantasy?
Right fang.
What do you mean Final Fantasy doesn't have shape-shifting wolves?
It probably does somewhere.
This wolf shape-shifts, sort of.
Well,
I think
I
they're
suppose he
thinking
does.
more of lycanthropy.
What?
Turning into werewolves.
It's a wolf that turns into a super wolf.
Wait, what? Wait, what are we
That's just
talking about like
John.
it's a bad thing?
Lycanthropy.
Blood. There's a lot of death here. Oh. That's not
His
human.
face is so cute.
These aren't humans.
Sexy. That's an orgy.
They're eating a person. I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Man, they're eating someone out?
They're cuties.
Good work, Steven.
I don't know why, but I feel like I'm worse when I'm with you. I'm not sure if that's a good thing.
We can't still.
All right, partner.
It's been like 15 minutes. Are we
Wait,
still
what do you-
on the timer?
What do you mean, partner?
The 2-player, 1 controller. Are we really still doing it?
I mean, a lot of that 5 minutes was cutscenes.
No, it's been over 15 minutes.
Of cutscenes, we haven't fought anything.
That's fine. So I guess a combat scenario.
They spotted us. We've been too close.
This is so weird. I don't have control of the L2.
Oh, can't switch.
Did you want to?
No.
Oh, well, I didn't anyway.
I mean, yeah, but
we
it's
can still
so
do the
weird.
R2 moves.
I mean, yes, but each different element is very different in how it functions. The only similarity is a friggin' square and triangle.
All I'm doing is holding forward.
Finished.
Okay, that's that area is clear. Your turn.
I was gonna bake cake.
Oh, you're baking?
I mean, unless you don't want cake.
I didn't know you had something to do.
I've been talking about it for like an hour. I was going back and forth with Crystal about it.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you're gonna make it now.
I'm just gonna make it tonight at some point.
That sucked.
So I'm wondering. I know that works. I would much rather block than accidentally just take a full hit. Oh right, that's upgraded again. And gouge is one of those ones with smashing. Like, I think gouge is still the one where I'm just like, I don't feel used to it. Despite having it since basically the moment we've had Garuda.
Soil and stone!
So much for the men of the rock.
I love how you're basically standing at the guy's feet as he's trying to get up, blocking.
Well, I was hoping you would get up and, like, let me practice the counter, but...
I know, it's just one of those, like, amusing to look at. It's just like...
Ooh, I can't get up here.
Be in the middle of combat and have someone walk up to you holding a shield, and then just kind of doing that while you're trying to get up.
This is where it came from, isn't it?
I think, maybe? Wanna...
Yeah.
We're gonna say, wanna Torgal check your direction?
Nah. Nothing good in here except for this.
Yeah, and one thing I gotta remember with the circle for Titan is to actually get the counter part of it, you have to attack immediately after. So like, you don't really have the opportunity to take a second and then... Oh, that don't look good.
It went right back to him. It ricocheted off of me.
So does that mean...
Watch this.
It reflects... The block reflects projectiles?
See? Killed that other guy.
Or is Torgal
doing that? Oh, no.
Yeah, Torgal's actually doing a lot of damage. Meaning these guys are probably, like defensively weak. Like if Torgal is killing them, that or Torgal is strong in comparison now.
Nice. I ate pieces of shit like you for breakfast.
And I don't know why, but my favorite thing to do is kick them away and then yank them back to me. It's just fun to be like stab, kick, get back here. Shiny. Potion, yeah, full health. I think I'm gonna say less in relation to combat for a bit. Just to kind of let you do what your mind wants to do.
It's alright. Let's see here. Ooh, where's that coming from? Where are you at? Oh, hey, how's it going? Whoops. Wrong cue. Oop, did not block. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Wouldn't you want to get cold in the middle of summer, though?
That hurt, Torgal.
Oof. That seems redundant. Sweating like a pig that sweats.
Aren't pigs part of the canine family that doesn't have the capability of sweating? That's why they have to lay in mud.
Well, I mean, more so just the whole phrasing, like the phrase of sweating like a pig. So it just feels redundant to add on to the saying.
Get him.
Torgo, good. His head was in the box. Like.
Oh, wrong button.
Most animals are cleaner than we perceive them.
Except for humans.
Probably.
Humans are disgusting, vile creatures.
Like, the things that a lot of animals do that we perceive as unclean are either to clean themselves or cool off.
Okay, Torgo, where am I going? I'd already checked these doors.
There's a lever. I said most, not all. We also don't usually associate sheep with clean or dirty. We just associate them with wool. Really?
Something big is coming.
Why would that happen?
Something really big is all happening.
Why? Everything seems fine to me.
Won't be going any further this way.
You're not holding the controller.
It seems perfectly fine to me.
How do I get through?
Wait, why? What about the pig being drunk?
I love drunk pigs.
Stop getting pigs drunk.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Wait, what about unless... What? Wait, why would they... You know what? I'm not gonna think about it.
Thinking hard, embrace no think.
I'm not gonna embrace no think, because I don't want to be you.
Speaking of female sheep.
What?
Are you? I don't like that.
You'll be fine.
I don't like that either. I don't like that either. What is going on?
Just remember,
why is nothing working?
Garuda does also still have the counter on the square.
Why can't I? God damn, dude. You're gonna R1 right into his attack. That's the point of that trigger.
Oh, YouTube is where you watch your free movies? There's plenty of other places to watch free movies. Huh. You can just straight up block that. That is actually really strong. You know, having this for like some of those hunts. Punch. Oh, too late. It's a really, really small window. I have to get to that too. Oh, standing right under him while he does that. It probably won't hit. Yeah, I think you get up to 3. So I assume you're using this to practice.
Yeah.
Did you want to practice triangle as well?
No.
Okay. Makes sense. Get used to the safer one first. I honestly did not realize it was this safe.
Damn.
I know nothing about Oppenheimer.
Damn, missed it.
Nor have I actually seen...
Thanks, boy. Oh, shit.
I also haven't seen the Barbie movie. Which seems to be better than you'd expect, I guess.
Damn. Okay, practice is over. Real deal.
It's weird to hear Levi respond like a few seconds later.
Damn.
I mean, that's... It's still just the idea of like, oh, like the person in the room over responds to me after I've said it. Like, well after. Why G?
That sucks.
Why wouldn't it be just A? Or S even? Okay, so it looks like a strong enough attack will just break your guard. Maybe?
Not the strong, but the one specifically designed to stagger, like that one.
Not good.
Will break it. Yep, it staggered me not long enough to where I can't do anything about it. And that.
Guess we're all ready.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Oh, wrong one.
Okay. You know what? I don't want to know, John. Yeah, the nice thing about Garuda, it will stagger them relatively quickly. I don't like where this is going. Alright. Nice time.
Nope, didn't get it.
I'm wondering if Torgal goes to that form for like really big fights.
That sucks. That sucks. Come on, back to the basics.
Soil and stop it.
Take it. Your turn. Alright, I accomplished one thing tonight.
I mean, at least you were practicing counter.
Yeah, I wish I could have got better, but it gets harder as he progresses.
Well, yeah, that's expected. You really shouldn't have
It sounds like you're jacking it. Fat, fat, fat. Yeah, yeah.
The ultimate trick out.
Just the ultimate, like, yeah! He's playing with the circle button.
Something wrong with that?
I see. But why?
Why not?
Yeah, exactly. Why not? Oh, this is a Levi cutscene if you need us to pause.
I can see.
You can see? Okay.
He'll just have a delayed reaction.
I could just watch it from here.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
The flames.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough.
Nothing could go wrong in this
He had
place.
to build this castle in it.
That's a castle. Koopa's castle.
Koopa's castle?
Not enough fire for Koopas. There's not enough fire for that.
We can make it work. We'll fix it in post.
Let the trial begin.
Trial by earth? Because I can't say trial by fire.
What the hell?
With
me, Tom.
Too slow.
Hey, don't break the block. Okay. I don't like this. What do you mean? I'm just gonna...
Undertaker.
Okay, you can jump over that. Good enough.
Titan!
The Undertaker vanquished.
Titan made that kind of...
Yeah, now that you know that that block is OP, you can block anything.
Like, I don't think there was any attack from that thing that was actually breaking it, and I didn't try to block the laser. Well, I mean, I tried, but I also didn't want to just be, like, face on taking it, either.
Seems we're expected.
Seems we have an expecting child.
We have an expecting
So
child.
this is the
Isn't that what he said?
Mythos.
I thought he was saying something about
Levi, now. Screw Mythos. He betrayed us all.
The orcs do this too.
That you're like, I have to look for all of the roads.
No chocobo.
No chocobo indoors.
You hear a voice from Professor Oak. There's a time and place for everything.
And it's college.
College is the place for chocobos? Sweet. What have I done?
Well, these guys are easy.
What I want.
Well, Watts and Moon are very separate things.
Oh, wait.
It's like you suck at this game.
What do you mean?
I don't know what I mean. Does anybody know what they mean?
Hopefully more often than not.
Have you lived in America?
I said hopefully. I said hopefully, not actually.
Ooh. The Revenant. We get to kill Leonardo DiCaprio. Finish what that bear started.
Come on, come on, come on. Do it.
Suck.
This is what you get.
What the hell is
No
going
soup
on?
for you.
Are these things here for me?
No, he just gets a
Over here.
lot of aura.
I just don't know.
Ooh. Let me kick it.
Ooh, that's a pretty hefty gill.
It is, but it isn't.
I mean, compared to the 2 gills and shit we've been finding.
I mean, yes. But at this point in the game, you need like 12,000 to get anything of actual value.
Oh, nice. Bravery.
Some opponents use bravery to invigorate.
Oh, so this is basically the same thing as those guys that were empowered with that ether. So basically they get to have a berserk mode that they call bravery.
It might just be like...
Because that was the same kind of thing, like when they get mad in that ether world we were at.
That's kind of funny. Oh, buddy.
Suck.
Alright. This is what you want.
Last one, crowd. Bring them fucks to you. I kind of dig this for a fight song. It sounds nothing like an intense song.
Come on. Where'd he go? Did Toro get,
That's great.
Come on. Fine.
He didn't like that. He went to his fuck again.
For no health.
And now you fight Titan. With all of your timers gone.
I can just wait around. See? Because for some... Let me in. Let me in. I said let me in. Just me, or does the fire look more yellow than it used to? See what I mean? Like, I thought I remembered it looking more red. Maybe it's because of the sword?
Wait, what? What are we looking at? I was looking at chat.
Like, that fire looks more yellow than it used to.
To me, it looks the same. Other than the sword.
I mean, it doesn't seem to matter what one we have, like, it's set to, because if I switch to Garuda, it's still the same color.
Is this your doing, Ultima?
Oh, yeah, this...
Well,
I've never seen any difference besides the sword being different underneath it.
I'm still replying to Levi with that delay.
Oh.
Crystal still around?
Crystal is okay 20 minutes.
Oh, well, that's the cake. I don't know how much I could tip it without it, but it's ready to bake.
Oh, hi. This is where you are. Get over here. Swing. I said swing, not fire.
So one thing the Titan block didn't do for me, and it looks like for you right now, is the AoE stuff.
It might be based on where the AoE is as well.
Because that last attack that went through the Titan block was more than an AoE attack. And that's what those little red dots that kept catching me were. Yeah, I almost got familiarized with that. Let's try using it more. I think he needs some vultures. Nice try. That was a happy mistake. If you intended on getting parried.
No, I really didn't.
Nice. Nice dodge, too.
Oh. I didn't realize it was dead.
I like that your sword feels like gonorrhea.
What? Feels like?
Doesn't it?
Why? Why does it feel like gonorrhea?
Because it burns?
Okay.
Perfect timing. Door cracks open. Just die.
You've been busy, Kupka.
Hey, Levi, you got the note about the cookie pan, right?
But where did you go?
Yeah, I did it.
Okay.
You see that delay?
You what hurts?
What?
Who?
I said you see that delay, but...
I mean, that delay shouldn't have been in real time.
He hears it.
The heart.
That's how it works.
He's He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Like what's going through the street, not you in the room.
Pingus.
I'm beginning to throw down what you're picking up.
Otherwise, I hear you like very faintly, like 3 seconds before.
Are we auctioning off? What are we auctioning off?
I don't know.
Last thing I read was like a bunch of consonants with W's and women and wives, and now there's an auction.
Crap. Wait, can I go this way? I mean... So how much of a story beat do you think this is going to be?
I mean, this has to be where you kill either Titan finally or unlock Bahamut.
Just what I needed.
Yo, hit me.
Nice. Good job.
I don't like this. Oh, not good enough.
That was like
yes, yes it was. You.
Let's go. Whoa!
Good thing that is so incredibly slow. I was looking at the orb, not this guy.
New enemies approach.
Approach?
I don't know. I ain't learning English so good.
They approaching?
Seems like they approaching. I reckon they approach.
There's a good boy.
Die! Wake up!
Yes. That's why I enjoy it so much. Because it's fun to just be like, no, you're not getting off that easy.
I like when the guy actually uses his voice at the right times too.
Yeah.
That better be the last of them.
No.
Are you kidding me? You're in a big castle and you haven't even gotten into the main halls. Damn, that one must be really hard to move. Come on, buddy. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You want more rep? Ah. Alright. Drink some water. Cool your jets. Think about what you're doing. And conquer. Come on. Yeah.
No effort. It's like, you know what? Just pull up tight. On the one, I also was half tempted to. Oh no!
I've missed you so much. Koka!
If I want to fight a boss.
Oh, it's sexy chick. And her boobs are out.
This seems like a.
We'll never be parted again.
This seems like a vision.
As long as she's got boobies? Oh,
not
no
there.
boobies. She's got boobies in this picture. Yeah, she does.
I'm more of a rear view kind of guy.
I mean, she got everything going on. She having a gangbang with Ifrit. Look at him. He's hungry for her, too.
Literally. good?
Oh shit, he's priming.
No. Because now he's rock.
Not now.
Yes, now? How else are you gonna beat him?
Well, I think it's more so just like a sudden burst of unknown pain.
I'll show you first of unknown pain.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before.
Wait, if
You can
it's
do
the
it
same
again.
bumpers. What?
Let the flames burn within you.
Something about how he loves Jesus or something.
Or I love the kitty. Those weren't that big. What are you doing? Oh, okay.
Vegetarian. It's funny.
Actually, I love all the people from Planet Vegeta.
Yeah, see, that's funny too. Because it's got a reference to a vagina.
It's a vegetable.
I feel tiny.
Yeah. Oh, he grew his hands back into his form.
So, yeah, he was missing his hands in this one. But, he a big boy.
Yeah, he's a little bigger than you.
Oh, I don't have...
Does Geo crush the people's elbow? Is that Dwayne The Rock Johnson fucking dropping elbows on your candy ass?
Voice of the land. I don't know what that does. I don't know what anything does. So I wonder if it's mastered, can we use it on F-15? Or is it specifically like difference abilities if it's mastered?
I don't know, press R2, see if there was anything there.
There's nothing there. That's why I'm like, did we have something at one point, or has it always been completely blank?
Well, because we have ignition mastered, don't we?
No, we don't.
We unmastered it?
Because we aren't using it anymore.
So yeah, I guess we don't have any Ifrit abilities mastered.
That's a rock. That's a rock.
Oh yeah, the people's elbow. I smelled what he's cooking. The nice thing about these big dumb guys is that they're pretty slow. He's got a butt though.
I don't know why, but that looks so amusing from my perspective. Like him just trying to kick
football
me.
kick there.
That's the equivalent of the charge. I feel like a cat would actually be more noticeable.
Oh man, this guy's got herpes now.
Oh. hit there or if it's just dodge. I think it's just...
Nice trick.
We can talk.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
So that might be an R2 attack?
Probably. I also feel like the ones that actually stay human are probably the ones that are the easiest to adapt to. It's like, oh hey, I have the same general body.
R1?
What is the preference?
To emit a violent explosion.
I can't tell what any of them are.
It's cake icing.
Whoa.
There's chocolate, milk chocolate, fudge chocolate, and vanilla. It's just like a dark chocolate cake.
I mean, I would probably go milk chocolate.
It's a dark chocolate cake, so.
May as well go chocolate fudge and double down on the chocolate. Quadruple down on the chocolate.
That seems... we'll see. I think I might want a little milder.
Mix them. Become milk chocolate fudge.
I could do a half and half.
I like my idea better.
Yeah,
milk chocolate
I like
fudge.
the mix idea. Mix the fudge with the vanilla, see what happens.
So, invulnerable to damage while charging brimstone.
So basically it wants you to use brimstone to be invulnerable to the rock, and then...
But it will also, like, finish the attack by being hit. The explosion size.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Hi, buddy. How you doing? Why are you trying to tackle me like a football player?
He's a earth shaker. Oh, nice. Crunched you.
Yeah, that didn't do much. A couple of my attacks do that.
Nice. Smacked you.
So, how much you want to bet there's another phase?
Oh, yeah. I'll give away my left testicle if there's not.
Uh-oh.
That's the one I shaved.
Come on.
About 62,000 hours, or 20 minutes, depending on how you look at it. Suck. Let me do shield crush again. Yes.
Come on. That attack itself. It's really good. I should have made it.
Actually, rebounds pretty quick too. By the time he's done with the stagger, he'll have it again. There it goes. Now you have it again.
Come on. You can hit the wrong button multiple times.
No consequences.
How? You're telling me that
Black
tiny thing...
voodoo magic. That's how that happened.
Like, you're telling me something that's effectively the size of your foot can flip you.
He has the will of the warrior.
I expect it to die. Ah.
Time to go bother Levi.
Where's he going?
Hey, you! What are you doing? Chris says he's pooping.
I did a quick taste test of the fudge and milk chocolate one. It is literally the same thing. This is just stronger. So I just went with that. So I'm gonna mix some.
What are you mixing? With
vanilla and chocolate fudge.
I love it.
The thing is, they mix way better when they're a little more. Do you want what's left of the chocolate fudge on this? There's what's left of the chocolate fudge. Otherwise, you just rinse it off. So that's half the flavor we're working with. The other thing is, it's so much easier to put icing on when it's melted because you just kind of don't pin on and it forms to the shape you need it.
Okay.
What is Chris doing? These noises. What did you do?
No.
And it hurt his hand? So we mixed the vanilla and the fudge. I taste tested them. The chocolate and the fudge are the exact same thing. The fudge is just stronger. So, yeah. Got combination ice. Milk chocolate. The chocolate fudge and milk chocolate are the same exact thing. It's just this is a stronger flavor.
Oh.
So I was just like, okay.
I mean, I was more thinking of the white chocolate myself.
There wasn't a white chocolate.
Wasn't there like a
vanilla?
I thought there was a second white one.
No, there was
Chocolate,
There was milk chocolate, there was chocolate, milk chocolate, chocolate fudge, and vanilla. I'm not actually sure what just the regular chocolate is, because it actually looks like the darker chocolate. I can break the seal on it now. I already mixed it another time. These last way longer before you break the seal.
I don't know what it is.
So it looks like.
For some reason,
Sprinkles on it. Do you guys care about sprinkles?
I do not care.
Nick, do you need sprinkles?
No, I don't want sprinkles. It's
Well,
nothing but wax.
Like me doing this is sending like a tingle through my entire arm. That's what I was reacting to. It's like I'm hitting my funny bone every few times I do this.
Isn't that a sign of a heart attack? Are you okay?
I mean, I'm not feeling that.
What if I kicked you in the nuts?
Oh, I'd feel that. I'd be surprised if I didn't feel that.
Quit.
What about sugar sprinkles?
What about
My mom gave me these.
Oh, yeah, I guess
using
we
the
can-
dagger to
They're
cut
literally
the
just
cake?
like sugar sprinkles.
I guess we can go back to our normal spots, huh? Oh wait, where's all your stuff?
And then I gotta get a cake out in like 10 minutes.
What?
I know a lot of your stuff's been like, being set on the couch, or is all your stuff in your pockets now?
Oh yeah, all my stuff's in my pockets now. Except for
What are we looking for?
my trash. I should pick it up.
Ugh.
Be
Because
a
I was.
trash picker.
Oh wait, that's.
Earthquaker. Gonna put the
Don't know which
Pop-Tart
headphones you
over
have.
on here. Gonna take care of
Sorry.
my
Darkness.
trash stuff.
Darkness.
Gonna read the wild
They're
water
so
bottle.
distinct. Although I guess maybe you notice more when you spend the money to get them and then use them regularly.
Well, that, and also when you're actually looking at what you're grabbing instead of, ooh, black headphones. I usually sit here.
Mm-hmm. At least you didn't accidentally grab these ones.
Why?
Well, they're on my head, so I'd be really surprised if you're just like, were these the ones I had? Oh, you just turned on noise canceling.
Good.
He looks grumpy.
He looks like he's smiling to me.
So does this mean that he grew his hands back in
Yes.
his regular form?
Maybe. We don't really know what he's like in his normal form anymore. Because he
Kind of corrupted himself?
I mean, more so just like...
Same way that
he was
Made
forcibly...
your kitchen look like my life.
What?
Is the paper towels the best thing to clean up spilled water?
Probably.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
How did you spill water? That's not water.
Because I spilled the water when I was pouring, because I'm pouring.
You could have used an actual cup.
There's also just funnels in the cabinets. Although I guess you would have to look for those. My goodness. Somebody wants to get things from me on Saturday. And they were just like, cool, I'll message you when I'm 10 minutes away. On Saturday. No further comment. I'm like, well, what time roughly? I might not be up if it's super early. He's like, 8 a.m. And then just didn't say anything else. And I'm like, I probably won't be up till like 10 if I can help it, because I will be probably at work till midnight the night before. You look grumpy.
I still see smiles.
More than one. Does he have just like the bug, like exoskeleton type mouth around his?
I was also starting to think, like, if you were to close that down a little more, it would almost start looking like Megatron. Am I wrong?
I hate that I have a recent experience with what he looks like.
Wait, a recent one?
Have you heard of Kevin Do It?
No.
It's a channel I found like 4 or 5 months ago, and he basically just plays games that nobody is willing to play or nobody talks about, like old licensed games or like the new Gollum game or like.
So which Transformers?
The Chinese chicken.
He just happened to play that.
Well, no, which one?
It was the War for something and the Fall of
Oh, the multiplayer ones, I think.
No, they were single player campaigns. But he basically plays like entire.
Aren't they the ones that are?
They're like PS3 and 360 games.
So that doesn't mean they can't have multiplayer.
He didn't play any multiplayer.
You didn't play it.
But he played like the main campaigns for them, and now I kind of want to get those games because they look really fun. I found out they're like each $80, no matter the platform.
You're $80.
So, I know I mentioned this to Levi, but if you close that down a little bit, does that look a little like Megatron to you?
Oh yeah.
I have now ruined it.
That is totally Megatron.
And to me, he's smiling.
He is smiling.
Oh, he's definitely. I think smiling's all he has.
Ooh,
It's because he
I
doesn't
had a
have
Nick
lips.
I mean, Megatron doesn't really have lips either.
He's turning red.
I don't think we need horns for
The rocks are floating.
him.
He seems emotionally
All right.
stressed.
Earth and Fury.
Oh. Is he destroying the whole crater? Is that us?
Apparently
Probably.
you just got blasted out of the crater.
You can tell this is pre-rendered.
Nah, it's totally in-game cutscene. Totally.
Got some new ability. Is he like super Titan now?
He has tentacles now?
And he's probably just way bigger.
Is the Earth now.
So when are we gonna hit our like super ultra?
His head is no longer.
By comparison.
Dude, this is some intense music.
This
though.
is
I like
Shadow
this.
of the Colossus.
I mean, Oh, okay.
Is he just going to simply exist? Oh no, he's still throwing things at you. Okay, you can just throw them. Yeah, that's good.
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Dude, this song is sick. Am I the only one that's catching this?
No, I said this is like Tony Hawk music or something. I'm starting to think he was.
Nah, now he's happy.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
The heck?
Oh, cake.
Kuchen?
Yeah. I feel like set up.
So now what? Why is he smacking his own tentacle?
To give you a bridge.
Why do... Never mind.
Nice.
Can I be part of some of
I was
these?
gonna say, this would be so much harder if you had to do it, like the God of War games.
Well, I'm more just thinking, like, I would like, even just like a QTE or something.
Oh, we're just climbing up the tendrils.
Yep.
Well, and he's also just destroying.
Oh. But like,
man, this is
have
quite
we
a
really
scale.
like? Have any of the others actually like continued to talk after going
Transforming?
full?
Wait, did he talk to us?
No.
Oh.
We're talking to ourselves, I guess.
Well, that's a bit different than hearing another one talk to us. I think it's just his internal thoughts or whatever.
Oh, hey.
Can we really counter that? Oh, we're just
that was a dodge.
Oh, we punched his arm a lot.
Syrup? I mean, I feel like that's gonna be how this ends.
This is quite a sense of scale.
Yeah, he only got bigger after dealing with crystals.
Yeah. You don't need to mash that over for those. There you go. Oh, he stabbed himself.
I mean, we forced him to.
Redirected.
Did he just cut his own arm off? Yep.
I've got you now.
We have literally been able to do nothing to him aside from juke him to hit himself. This is just a God of War fight. It's Kronos or something.
Oh. Why is this even noticeable to him?
Hey, haven't you ever, like, got your fingernail caught in something?
Your own arm?
Couldn't tell if there was the ability to dodge or anything. No. Okay. So,
Use your R2. Next time he's gonna plan on thumping down, use your R2.
No. Plus, I don't get this big compared to him. Especially compared to a normal person. Like John, for instance, in this scale, a normal person is probably about the size of our character's eyeball or something.
I'm interested to see what it looks like when we stagger this monster.
We just did.
Oh, that was a stagger?
Yes.
Oh, that sucked.
But like it,
music changed everything.
This I'm still feeling Asura's wrath just because I'm half expecting to like punch him so hard he starts falling apart.
Uh-oh. Oh, you just died?
You have your R2.
surprised that's even big enough for his whole bar to be visible.
It actually seems to be taking away from his health more than his stagger, too.
Fireballs seem to be relatively effective for the stagger.
Yeah. Probably because they hit his head.
Not always.
Yeah.
R2?
Ran it, run. Eh. Close enough.
Just wanted to make sure I specified for the sake of your dodging. Know that it is coming from above.
So if you actually get hit by him, does it just, or like one of his big hits, does that basically just knock out half your health bar?
No.
It's been hit like 4 times. Stagger.
That's why I was charging a fireball.
You got a rainbow takedown.
Nice. Oh, that's still a lot.
Well, because I don't think there is actually a red spot on that one.
There is a red spot visually.
Well, I think it
does kind of look like a Xenoblade character too.
Oh, okay. Is it bad that I want the QTEs to not be R1?
The attack's almost bad.
Only a stone's throw away.
These are some pretty big stones, Chris.
What am I wrong?
I suppose context is key.
So we're getting stoned?
Something tells me that's going to be... Oh. I forgot that's exactly what that one does.
I forgot there was all those icons in the top left corner that are faded out. Do they really mean anything at all?
Your status
I think they're supposed to be like buffs and such.
Yeah.
I have not used a single heal this entire fight.
You might want.
Why would I do that?
Because you have them and because you have no health. You know,
there's no
the reason you use a healing in anything?
Fine, I'll use one.
Oh, it gives you like almost half your life. Or like a third, I guess. This.
I was at a point where I'm like, can I just...
Steven, what's wrong with that? Although I can't remember ever having anything from Totino's that
one more.
I found like satisfying.
Because that staggers for some reason.
The moment he's staggered. Now that I think about it, I think everything I've ever had from that brand disappointed.
Yeah, it seems like there's a set amount of damage it allows per stagger. Because it doesn't feel like it just goes back at the end of the stagger bar. Mashing?
That's Titan's theme after we're done with them.
No, that's our theme. Because we'll be passing out.
Ooh, that'd be good. They're gonna knock you out.
Are we? Yeah, alright. Wait, why are we...
I'm still surprised this is an all-winnable fight for us, considering what he turned into.
I mean, we literally learned a new move by watching him.
Yes.
But also, again...
What is he gonna do? Hit us against the clouds?
Hit us into space? Maybe to the moon. Oh, okay.
Now it's a Right.
Where am I?
you're in the right half of the screen.
I don't feel like
cursor?
I have...
There is a cursor.
Yeah, there's a cursor on the left
It's
side.
on the lower left corner.
Oh. See, the thing is, I was expecting my own movement, and I'm like, why is he just not moving? And I'm like, because the cursor's not moving me.
Yeah, now you actually got an arm to attack.
Maybe you shoot that big spiky one? I don't know.
Now you have an arm on the
He
top
really
bar.
launched you in the air if it's taking this long to fall. Oh yeah, there's a health bar above that. Oh, that just hits most of it.
Can I just jump to it? No? Okay.
New targets acquired.
Wait. I've been aiming square, not triangle.
Oh, goodness.
Heads up, Hugo.
Huh?
He don't got arms. He's got
He
all
barely
those
has a face.
spikes.
You're gonna throw
Fall
it.
harder, Chris.
How do you throw when you're falling?
I mean, you can actually kind of do that, but like, it's so negligible in reality that it just doesn't matter.
There's also a such thing as terminal velocity.
Yeah. Well, things can go faster than terminal velocity.
But usually it's not mid-flight. It's usually you are launching it at faster than terminal. What?
Oh, regular Titan's back?
It was Titan in Titan? Excuse me?
This is Teen Titan.
This is like Gurren Lagann.
Kind of.
Yeah. He just started controlling his what do you call it? Controlled his beast mech thing, and then it controlled a bigger one.
So Titan really is a transformer.
I can't tell what should be hitting me.
I do still want just our uncle to just come in and just be like, I'll take the final blow.
Bull crap, he will.
That's my kind of D&D character.
Wow, that actually hit me.
No. There is definitely unfinished plot with,
Yeah, there's still like at least 4 more guys to unlock.
This is... This would never be the final boss. This is like... Like, the way we've been playing this game, this is just like a ramp up.
I mean, this is probably the final version of this fight, though.
I like how we're still falling through.
We're falling through him, fighting him. Sometimes it's hard to tell whether it's an attack that's actually going to hit me.
Oh, that's great. That seems disturbing.
Okay.
I can't help falling for you. You know what the dumbest part about this fight is? There's no time limit. So they literally made it an unending fall.
Yep.
How can you use that? I guess.
Okay, there is a one. It's just, I don't know why, but it feels less obvious than others.
It's not necessary, but you're also not going to need the firelight.
John? Oop. I was looking away.
That's the way this whole game is contoured.
It's just ridiculous.
It's all big cinematic fights.
Like, this is...
So, as far as game length goes, it looks like about an hour into our stream today was pretty much the perfect length.
So we're about...
We are
a little past the halfway point.
We are slightly past halfway. I looked up someone did a 28-hour long play of the game, and we are at about 15 and a half hours into that.
So, if that tells you anything, John.
Yeah.
But also, this is the kind of fight that would be in Asura's Wrath at, like, the beginning of the game. Because we did fight...
Wait, is this us or him? Oh, this is us. Oh.
We have big arms.
Okay, that's just a fight from... That's just the Hercules fight in God of War 3.
You sure about that?
Yes.
Yeah,
this literally just is.
Similar.
It's also Asura. Like...
Oh, wait, did we break him? Or he broke us?
He broke our fake arm?
I guess. Punch harder, even though you're already making contact.
Yeah. Punch with fire.
Die. It does like an actual
this is
like
the rest
Tekken
of the
ending.
scene. I like how it's all cinematic for like the whole fight, and it's like, oh yeah, you missed this.
Ding, ding, ding.
Oh look, 2,000 experience. 5,000.
Oh, thank goodness he had a little bit of Earth and Fury.
Oh, that's it? 5,000?
Hey man, he was poor.
We're fighting
strong but poor.
We're effectively fighting a god?
Well, there he goes.
I mean, gods aren't rich.
Some are.
The people that
Some
pay
make
the
money.
priests about those gods are rich.
Some literally make money.
You just roar. Oh, the crystal came out of him?
Crystal came out of his booty.
Eat it.
Pooped it.
Eat
Pooped
it.
right out of him.
You just make a sword?
Eat it.
It wasn't his plan, but why not?
I mean...
Now that giant one's about to go away.
But I wanted that power. But giant Ifrit.
Is Trevor here?
I don't believe so. I think the one time audio was coming from his room was probably upstairs, accidentally casting to his TV.
Oh no,
because he refused to go in the settings of his TV and change its name.
He's always the guy that's like 10 o'clock is quiet hours, so...
Well, he left
I
home
wanted
at
to know
like
if I could still
3,
blow my
and
horn.
I don't think he's come back since.
I'm not sure if this
Yo,
is
bro.
cheering time.
So we didn't even get to talk to Titan. He literally just turned to dust.
Yeah. Makes sense for Earth.
Well, also because like overuse of your power can do.
Is that you, Ultima?
Well, yeah,
What do you
control
want?
him a bit.
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished.
I mean, I wouldn't call
With
this a
every
thirst for power.
sip you take, you grow in strength.
He's the final boss.
And soon you
Probably.
shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
That thing's not going to do anything harmful.
You know, you could have at least infused it with fire or something.
That won't do enough to him to matter.
It'd be better than just stabbing.
How can you kill something that isn't there?
It's in your head.
Don't let him in!
Brother.
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter the time to build
one of the best at it.
We will contemplate.
Not sure that's great.
So are we actually going to get to
You're not
talk
sure
to
it's
our
great?
brother now?
Being the best at blowing?
Yeah, watch.
Well,
wasn't that great?
if he was in there, he'd have heard that for sure.
I feel like we would have noticed him go to the bathroom by now.
Yeah, I suppose.
I can go quite a while without.
Same.
Sometimes.
There he is, Bahamut. I
One
think.
can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood
Oh no. it's
than one
okay.
can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
But also
I
the
had
upstairs.
thought Hugo wiser than this.
You have
but
upstairs
it seems
neighbors?
His head
Yes.
was full of rocks.
There's
after
a two
all.
putts. Don't you see the two front doors?
I mean, also, don't you
Besides,
hear
it
the
was strong.
occasional steps?
Or dog
Your
barking.
Majesty,
That I don't really hear.
It's less common.
That mythos is stronger.
Have we even seen this guy?
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Do a dance.
Hugo could.
Oh. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, that's gonna be probably either Bahamut or us.
I thought he was. Oh, he's
He
Odin.
has not been really
Yeah,
brought
or
up. I
Odin,
don't
yeah.
think. Yeah.
Wait. And
Does
Godin.
it clarify that Hugo's dead? I'm assuming so. Yeah. Okay. He's demised.
What?
I guess
She
if
has
gets
no
brought
red
up.
circle. She's just part of that group.
Oh yeah. They really need to make a scroll for that. For 3 words.
Also, A is really, really spaced.
Yes.
Like, that probably.
That's the power of kerning, baby! Well, it also is elemental and magics. Transform and themselves are all fairly long words to
True.
cramp into there. That's fine.
Yeah,
I agree.
I'm guessing this was done so that that line in particular wasn't, like, hyphenated or shoved.
Well, I mean, like,
separately.
there's still room for, like, 3 more lines under it, or 2 more lines under it if they really wanted. That they could just put it there.
Well, what I'm saying is, like,
I don't think it matters enough.
A man who gave his life for a woman's head.
Yep.
Must be some good head.
Like all the rest.
Ooh,
Part of the mother crystal. Oh, did they not know it's been destroyed yet, or are they watching it being destroyed?
They probably watched it be destroyed.
They're probably watching it right
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
They watched that. This is just the result of it.
now. Yep.
Trophy.
Don't tell Trevor.
Why not?
He is obsessed.
Dang it, leave me out.
I
of
don't
it.
think he's
The
that
medicine,
obsessed with the idea of anyone else getting any other trophy.
I have salves, potions,
He
anything
kind
you
of
need.
is.
Bothering me urgently.
He's had so much more to say
You'll
to
feel
me
the
one on
back of
one
my
about
hand.
it than he said around you. Like he'll just like pull me aside and like start going through my game collection. He's like, "Shit, these are like shorter games. Which are easier games? Which are harder games?" And then he
Did you
like wants to
platinum this
look
one
up
yet?
like the,
Yeah.
then he wants to look up how long it takes to get the platinum, what the hardest trophies are, how likely people are to get the platinum when they play it, and then he looks up like if the game is considered good after all that.
The Empire agreed
Like
to
he even got a
announce
game that was like rated like 4 out of 10
the
from
Emperor still
like the game store,
its
just
rule.
because he read it was an easy platinum.
I mean,
The Dalmex
I'm like,
suspect
so you want to
nothing.
play a game that
And as
everyone
long
thinks
as
is
I can
bad
hold their gaze,
because
you've
you want
gotten
to-
games
because
for
of
worse
trophy.
reasons.
I don't know if I have.
But more than that,
Power
Muhammad
Drone.
is the champion of the Empire.
To reuse the cases for
When our
other
people look
games.
to the heavens, the sight of
And
heaven
for a
gives them
joke.
hope.
I didn't get it for a joke. That's what other people got it for.
Yes, but you brought it to people's attention,
And they
which
carried
then
it out,
turned it into a joke.
apparently.
Are they gonna blink?
Forgive me,
Did you not see them already?
that you are my master. But alas, I will always be your loyal servant.
And fudge making. No.
Oh, someone else.
Our sword's better than his sword.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
Well, Daddy says it doesn't matter if they die.
There is one small mercy, at least.
Yeah,
I will
well,
not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Daddy's not always
Oh, they
right.
don't know he's dead, do they?
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
I would like to hear all 1,000 of them.
No, he's asking for
1,000 pardons worth of a pardon.
was like basically like, I'm very sorry.
Olivier has been made Emperor.
That's not good.
Yeah, no.
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders.
Like, he's the
What were
first
they?
son.
Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
That's fine. Spam.
No, that's my alarm too. That the cake is probably cool enough to put icing on.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Something happened to his arm.
What is it now?
He's about to get killed.
Okay.
Does he even have a sword with him? Oh.
Maybe I shouldn't have handed it back to you earlier.
Your Highness. I know you.
How?
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
How do you know?
You won't
just
get
because.
your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Presumed dead.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage. I have a tale to tell you.
Why is that it's slanted?
What's
The candles.
Oh, that's fine. That's just how they melt.
Let me stay here.
You can't travel there.
I don't know why, but it'd be nice.
Oh no, she's just hanging out like that. You go, Midna. You're clean.
Interesting. I
Oh, wait, that's
can't
Leela.
rotate it further
She looks
this
so big
way.
from that angle. Look at that clean rat right there, Chris.
Huh.
Very
It
clean.
will not let you like turn it the opposite way.
Right up in the camera. She looks so wide
It only
on the
lets you
stretch
go
cam,
about
though.
180 degrees. But
She's like
on the
presenting to
horizontal.
the camera right now.
Interesting.
It never wants you to know and not get confused with north and south.
But then you're not truly looking at a map.
Map.
But what idiot would look at a map upside down?
But maybe they want a different angle.
So they would read a map upside down?
Well, no, maybe they're not trying to read it upside down. They're just trying to look at how things look.
Okay.
And they can't.
And this is a 3D map.
Is this a good time to put the icing on the cake?
On the
Don't
table
do
in front
anything
of you in
story.
real life.
Yeah, and you can move around the table in real life.
Yeah, but why would you? If you can see
Well, have-
everything from the table from your
have a-
eye, the bird's eye perspective.
If you're having like a strategy meeting, you're gonna have people around the table.
Yeah, but you didn't have multiple people.
How do
you
you
have
know?
you.
How do you know?
Because it's your map.
Walkways need patching.
Fine. Our girlfriend's on the other side of the table.
8 span each.
Yeah.
Maybe we wanna or maybe we wanna move so we're next to her sometime during the meeting.
She ain't got legs. She can't come to your side.
Why can't I come to her side?
Because then you'd be reading the map upside down.
But I'm not reading the
That
map
doesn't
at that
seem
point.
practical. It seems like she should come to your side.
But maybe I don't want to read the map at that point.
Well, then why are you worried about the map?
We just kept going back and forth on a stupid train of thought. This is why I said I feel like I'm worse with you.
Because the banter comes out.
The stupid banter.
Yes.
Do we got more? I know there was one, but do we got more?
Oh yeah, we do. Ooh, get that one. Ooh, what's the ice guy look like? I want to see the pictures. Show me pictures.
Ice.
Is that Red 13?
It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? But he's so.
That's pretty damn close.
But he's so low. Wait a second.
Yeah, we're doing S class. Well, I think the S is going to be easier. I think the A class is the hardest.
You sure about that?
Well, yeah, because, like, if you go up, like, the one I killed, the one-eyed guy is only a C.
Well,
and that was the easiest that we did.
Yes, but, like, we haven't gotten an S before.
But why would they go all the way to an A and then go to S?
C, C, B, A, S.
Special, maybe?
Super?
Super?
You haven't run into enough situations where S is actually either the top rank or second top. Because there's plenty of situations where S is above A, and then sometimes you even have a double S.
That's stupid. If you're gonna go with the CBA system, don't go bring in other letters.
Well,
now I'm supposed to learn the whole 26 letters?
Well, I usually don't see it go above S or multiple S's.
So there can't be a T?
Definitely made the right call to mix the two icings, because that I tried it. It's very good. Well, the icing at least. I'm waiting for the icing to freeze
So,
because I
Levi.
developed it to what? If an S rake is getting beaten, that's you. I won't care enough to just keep throwing my face against it.
There's also an A.
Oh.
And 2 C's and a B.
Well, the thing is that just the rank based on the moment you unlock them, or based on your level, or
2
what?
C's and a B.
Is that 7
like
right
a good
there?
lady, you know? 2 C's
Or whatever
and
the
a
heck
booty.
or no. What the heck was the name of the thing in Final Fantasy VII? The lion or whatever.
We had this conversation a little bit ago.
The one
With
I just
2
brought
C's
up?
and a B?
What? No.
Oh.
This particular hunt.
Oh, the Red 13?
Oh, that's what it was called.
We were literally just talking about it. And I get the feeling that this is not, because like this didn't change. If it changed based on your ranking,
all of them would just, all the ones from earlier game would just be like F.
like that would be that would be down to a C at least.
I don't know. You can tackle it if you want.
I say we get the C's out of the way.
You guys can do those.
Hey, who's you guys?
I don't know. I'd probably mainly stick with the story unless you really want to.
Oh, we need to hunt to get the supplies to make better swords.
Yeah, I guess.
You think we're not going to get a better sword for the different elements? We've been getting that so far.
Maybe.
Well, let's see. We got the fire, the one for fire. Then we got a wind. Then we got thunder. Then we got earth.
I see no issue.
Hmm?
I see no issue. It's great.
Well, I'm saying like we've been getting upgraded swords for every element we get.
Yeah.
There is a marker to your right. That one has a special indicator on it.
Oh wait, is this one?
Oh, that's something with a V.
Here for another of my lectures.
I view the state of the realm.
Allow me to educate you.
Oh right, this one's.
Yeah, they both have red dots in the
Are we on
corner,
this
so there's new
page?
content.
Have we even messed with this?
Can we?
Oh yeah, I think we've looked at this one a little bit, but not like.
It wasn't
too
as
in-depth.
interactive when I clicked on it.
Well, there's 2 different ones. There's the situation map, and then
Yeah, I clicked on both. They weren't as in depth.
yeah. So it looks like.
Can you click on anything? No.
Okay, what's this? Oh, yeah. So this is basically going to give you story beats based on the time frame. I think. Because I think this is about where we are now.
Yeah. So much land has fallen to the darkness.
And then if we look here, this is
So we're currently at the hideaway.
right.
But yeah.
Well, I'm saying like, looking at the troop movements, like
Are those current even?
this one is
So
earlier in this
yeah,
section.
You can see the timeline on the bottom.
Oh.
So present day would be all the way to the right.
Like this was. Yeah, this is when we faced the Black Shields,
Yeah.
probably for the first time.
I think all of this section is indicated on that timeline. And then that timeline changes when you go to a different loop.
This is going to Port Sold.
So yeah, this is all
And then this
pointless.
is-
This is all just recapping what we
Yeah.
We haven't seen that one in person yet, have we?
did. The Drake, yeah, that's the first one we took down.
Drake's
Is
Breath?
Yeah,
No,
that's
the first one we took down was like a big like arc
Alright, yeah,
spike
so it's
or
the
whatever.
second
This is
one we
when-
took down for the mother crystals.
They were showing us that one recently in a cutscene.
Yeah, because we just took it
This
down.
was when we went.
No, the one we took down was the one that was like in the crater, kind of.
Yeah, we did 3 mother crystals now. This was the second one.
Yeah, like we went with her to, and
Oh,
she
I
had to
guess it was,
freeze
yeah.
stuff for us to get by.
Yeah, Shiva was with us.
Is there just another one that looked very similar? I was just going off the appearance of it.
I mean, they all look just like that. That one just happens to
No,
be the
each
fire
mother crystal
one.
has like a different shape.
Alright, you can continue to defy me for no apparent reason, even though
See, that one's pointy.
that one looks
Well, this is
exactly
the one-
the same.
This is the one.
That was the one I was thinking of. Then.
Like, this is where we
Yeah.
are going.
Yeah. To visit Mother Dearest.
Or at least we'll probably go eventually.
Well,
That's where the question
if we
was.
never go
latest
there,
information you
huh?
have?
He's just
Deceased.
mysterious being. I don't remember this guy.
We killed him.
Oh, oops. Sorry.
Oh, he was.
He was killed in the initial Ifrit reveal or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I like how Ultima is just the mysterious being.
Well,
I feel like it's just kind of summarizing what they are with the names rather than like saying.
yeah, I think it's more like a title, 'cause, like.
I mean, like it literally says Shiva's dominant instead of Jill, or Frostwolf instead of Torgal. It even
Yeah.
says dominant of the Phoenix.
I mean, Sid the Outlaw, Dominant of Phoenix, Bahamut's.
Where's Uncle on this? Oh, there he is. The wealthy,
Wealthy
noble.
noble. I mean, it's not wrong. Jeez. It's a lot of dead people from here.
I mean,
What even is Joshua's attendant's name?
Yes.
Jote?
I guess.
But it's unclear whether this is her true name or another pseudonym.
I suppose. Unmasked. Why? Oh, can you see them in different? Oh, okay.
I mean, it's the various story beats we've had with them.
Yes. So wait.
He did.
Yes. So wait is my favorite. Mirror.
Oh yeah.
She had boobs.
Still does.
She does.
So does she.
Yeah.
Also,
Wait. Who is that neck under Titan? Who are the people under him? Oh yeah, yeah. Who's?
Prime Minister.
Okay. I guess they kind of just sat in the room arguing, and then Titan just always interrupted them. He's like, "No, I'm taking control."
Okay.
Ah, yes, you. At least we killed him.
Okay.
Very good.
Imagine just going up to somebody who's just never leaves their post and just be like, "Who are all the people I've talked to in the last 2 weeks?" Okay, here's a detailed list of all of them.
Well, it's more like the
What became of Cook?
state of affairs, really.
Yeah, I guess.
The Final Fantasy version of going to the newsstand.
Kind of.
Back are ya?
Back are ya?
Yeah, because yeah, we got Stormcry, and then Flame Tongue, and then Levenbolt. I think Stormcry was.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Actually, I don't remember what Stormcry would have been.
It's lightning.
But Leven.
Yeah, so there's like kind of two, I don't know. Because like, what does Torgal represent?
I mean, he's an ice or a frost wolf.
Yeah, frost
okay,
wolf
so
is
he's
Oh, hey.
frost.
Remember when I was like, I remember Scarlet type being used for something.
Yeah, cool.
Gimme.
Should last you a good while.
Should last you a good while, huh?
You ready to last a good while, Chris?
I mean, unless we're gonna start selling, there's really no reason to upgrade those.
Yeah.
But we never know. Plus, it doesn't really cost us anything.
That we know of.
I mean, look at the materials that it costs and how many of them we have.
Well, we only have one Goldwork sash.
Yeah, but that's like that's the not upgraded version of this.
I'm just saying.
Anything else?
You could definitely do it. It just doesn't make any sense without actually selling, because we never seem to take the time to sell.
Ooh, what are our trophies?
Oh, I wonder how many people got that trophy unlocked.
Huh?
You let Nigel.
Oh, these are all the side quests we did. I think.
Yeah, they are. No more new ones.
Do we got anything in here? We are really not getting much in the Wall of Memories. We got apples. We got a saddle.
I mean, yeah, somehow it stays here all the time and yet is always affixed to ambrosia. Use the left button. Oh, that's what you're doing, is switch between the treasures. Yeah, we really do not. We have 3 of what, the 15 down there?
And it's the weirdest part is that it skips from the first one all the way to the freaking last few. Oh.
Arcade mode. So I think you're unable to access that locked feature.
But what about this?
That one was unlocked.
What do you mean? What do you mean? It says it's locked.
If only I was this many years old.
Maybe I don't want to speak to Otto. So,
going hunting.
1, 2. No, it just shows the same and all. Right, because with these. Oh.
So there's 1, and then the other 4 are down there.
1 here. Alright.
Because I think there's 5 total to attack.
Yeah, because there's 4 in.
There's 2 C's, the B, and then the. Oh, no, 2 C's, a B, A, and an S.
Yeah.
So there's 5, but I don't know if we have access to the S yet.
Oh, that's right, the other 4. I guess we can talk to the dude. Or wait till Levi comes back.
What's the same after Drake's breath?
Dang it. Pants. The
Rolling.
The nemesis of all.
I got a nat 20.
The nemesis of all camera angles, or camera users.
Where'd my phone go? Did you sink my phone into this gap of never-ending hate?
Never-ending hate.
Maybe I left it in here. Did I leave my phone in here?
I mean, I feel like I heard your phone earlier.
Oh well. Somebody will just have to call me before we leave.
Is it in the crack?
Yeah, it's probably in the crack. And that's a beast to reach your hand into.
Hey Google, Streamlight's on.
Oh, you don't have to find it right now.
You could. Or you just look.
Found it.
There, B. Man, Nick, you really gotta stop losing things in your crack.
Oh, well, if somebody would stop selling it to me.
Wait, why are you putting stuff in crack that's sold to you? Well, I was gonna say we could. Just try and.
Ooh, it's cold down there. Feel it.
Well,
That's where the AC
yes,
is.
but like also, you know, when I saw it from this angle, it just looked dirty.
It was fogged up from the cool.
It's cold.
That's the AC.
Now it's got my red goose egg all giggly.
Goose egg.
But what happened?
Someone followed, I guess.
Oh, I didn't even have headphones on. Thank you. Oh, it just says on that. It was, I'm the champ.
Who wants a piece of the champ?
Champ has followed us?
You're back.
You want Squirtle?
You can have Squirtle.
No.
I'll get Bob.
And with glad tidings for once.
But what I want is
All the plushies are apprehended now.
Hugo Kupka is no more. But I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place are smiling down at you right now.
Alright, let me heal.
Hey Google, Streamlight's off.
I expect that was your doing as
What's
well,
happening?
was it?
I healed.
Oh, okay.
See?
It's a long story.
Hey Google, Streamlight's
One
on.
for the history books, I'll
You
bet.
did it.
And then
recognizes my voice.
It's good to be back.
Oh no.
Hey Google, Streamlight's on.
You look better.
I feel it. Which means
It's a lot more
Google,
open to other
Streamlight's
people's
on.
voices for those, but if you're saying like reminders or alarms, it can be more picky.
Hey Google, what's my next reminder?
Otto. Any word of the
Your next
royalist
reminder,
movement since
July
I've been away?
25th at 3:29
Should you be
p.m.
putting your
Message
feet
Eric.
up?
Message Eric.
If you really want to know, go and have a word.
Hey
We don't need
Google,
to message Eric
set a
about it.
notification. Or set.
I will.
Hey Google, set an alarm.
Okay, when's the alarm?
Never.
3 a.m.
Sorry, what's the name time?
the conquering hero returns.
Tomorrow at 3 a.m.
And with hardly a scratch on
You
him.
got it. Your alarm's set for tomorrow at 3
May have
a.m.
picked up one or two.
Hey Google, set an alarm for
Well, the fact
tomorrow
that you
at
came straight to
3:05
me
a.m.
Instead of visiting our resident
There,
visitor,
your alarm's set for
suggests
tomorrow at
that you picked up
3:05
something
a.m.
more important.
Hey Google, set an alarm for 3:10 a.m. tomorrow.
All right, your alarm's set for tomorrow at 3:10 a.m.
Besides, Cooper was hatching with the royalists.
Levi's not fighting this fight at all.
You can just go in and delete them.
By the orcs who take
They don't show up in the app. I have to tell it to delete each one individually.
creatures in storm before.
Hey Google,
The Walloons
delete
must
all
have
the
ferried them
alarms.
over from Ash, but why?
Okay, they're all
Why want to
canceled.
rescue Kupka only to invade his
So you
home?
can just do
the
them all.
mother crystal of an allied nation.
I haven't
and
tried,
let
I
both
guess.
fall. It makes no sense.
Because if I set an alarm, I
You know the
leave it.
tale of the blind men and the adamantus.
No.
One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Don't say it, 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 don't say it.
It.
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. It can vary in War of Independence in 840.
Oh wait, that was the guy on the horse.
the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, the Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was
Especially where there's
fiercest.
not literal
But of
missiles.
late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day,
I kind of like
who
that
will
the,
be trampled
the flag has a little...
I was looking at that. I was gonna comment on how it has like a weird key shape cut out.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
It's not really much of a price, though.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are.
That's Nick for you.
Very well.
Yeah.
A sentimental
I'll go and
creature.
spread the word.
Not animal.
Yeah, I'm an animal, not a creature.
No, we've given him a sleeping excuse. Squirtle. Shall I start dicing up the cake?
Slicing and dicing sounds like
Do you guys actually want
appetizing
cake?
way.
Hmm?
You guys actually want cake?
I mean, if it's already made, why would I
yeah,
refuse?
I wouldn't have asked you to make it, but yeah, I want to taste it now.
Like, should know by now, I don't refuse food.
Right?
Unless I am full. Or I really do not like it. Which the latter is extremely hard to find.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
Unless you have very specific foods that I do not like.
Mine, actually. Hugo
I think there is a
is
food
dead.
out there that I don't like.
I don't think I've run into a situation where I like avocado.
Look, he's crying.
Huh. That's weird. You're weird. I don't like you anymore.
Big baby.
Just kidding. Can you imagine?
Well, like,
These are tears of
I
joy. We must offer
don't
up a prayer to
like
your
try.
ghost.
I haven't tried it in like numerous ways. I
There
think the
shall
only
be
thing
no
I've
lessons
really
today
had is
only
guacamole.
Thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go.
I
put
didn't
away
really
your
care for it.
I actually ate a lot of avocados
Brilliant.
just as fruit. Like basically just cut them open and scoop out the avocado.
But like, if the flavor of guacamole is mostly avocado, I don't really care for avocado.
No, the texture of guacamole is mostly avocado, but the flavor is like the spices, and the stuff they mix in.
After
And some of that also depends on how they make their guacamole.
Came to me. I
I
need
mean,
to know what
guac
he
isn't
is.
just smashed avocados.
Have you learned?
Well, I'm not saying it
anything?
is, but
Alas,
So you're gonna have plenty of
It's
places.
kind of like hamburger meat
for
versus
want of
taco
trying.
meat. Like there's a very specific
I have scoured
taste
nigh every
difference.
historical tome in our collection and found
But that doesn't
nothing.
mean everyone
Not even the
treats
sort of
it the same when they
conspicuous
make it.
absence that might suggest concealment of fact.
I mean, I
One is
guess.
almost tempted to conclude
But if
that
somebody
such a
gave me
creature never
regular
existed.
hamburger meat on a taco and called it a taco, I'd be pretty pissed.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only
Well,
one who
what about
has.
potato salad?
To others, he reveals naught.
What's different about that?
There are
Only that
different
which
kinds
he
of potato
leaves in his
salad,
wake,
and
like some
it very much
terrible
decides whether
force of
I care
nature
about it or
beyond
not.
The ken of mortal man.
I guess if you're right, you found the one thing I don't like potato
Ultima
salad.
you met with was the being itself.
Well, so
merely another
I had it
projection of
twice
its
in my
power.
life and I almost threw up
I know
both
not.
times.
But until I
So
do,
my dad or my grandpa
my
would always get
investigations
like
shall continue.
some pre-made potato salad to bring to potlucks, and I never liked it. But I've had other potato salads that I actually enjoy.
Never had it.
Oh yeah,
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
forgot about her. No,
It's
like
true what I'm
actually
hearing then.
probably
Nothing
caring
escapes
about
you, Lady
Sid.
Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. Start to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though.
She's really like does not show her what she cares about.
Do you have a moment?
She is this game's version
it?
of Jessica
Busy.
Walters.
I
Yeah,
wanted to
that
tell you
doesn't
that
mean
Hugo Kuka is dead.
You're missing out on a great woman's career.
I can't
You ever
tell
watch
you
Archer?
how long I've been waiting to hear those words.
That'd have been the most likely thing you saw of her.
This is it then. A new beginning.
Crystal, it doesn't hurt to show emotion when it comes to like
I'll try to live up to
caring about someone.
Right.
I mean,
See if Ozzy
I
has
guess I'm not
anything else to
100% the person to. Oh wait, like I'm not completely the person to be like, ah, yes, I show a ton of emotion, but
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard
if
it
I
from Otto's own
really
lips.
care about a person, I will.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more.
Or hurt you, Crystal.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Then I bid you good day.
She called you a pupil. Those are in your eyes, stupid.
You know what? Okay. Okay. Which one's in? Yeah, okay.
Check out the rat cam. I'm giving the rats cake.
No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission.
AKA, we're the only ones that are allowed to do something about it. So,
The fallen giants in Rosarian.
so this is the one in Rosaria.
Yeah, Rosarian ruins area. Yeah. And then so the other four
Are gonna be in
that-
Dalmekia.
Yeah.
So, don't look in Rosaria unless we're trying to fight this one.
Yeah, so we go to Dalmekia or whatever.
Cattery. Let's do a repeat of what we did before. Pictures, so we don't have to refer to this constantly.
He brought cake. I won't eat cake.
Let them eat cake.
Let me eat cake. taking this one.
Okay.
He put sparkles on it.
Did it work? It's my first try at baking cakes. What are you doing? Taking a picture of where it is?
Yes.
Ah.
Because we know which one's the, or which region has
Did
the
it work?
dangerous one now.
It did. That tastes good.
So, unless you want to have
Came out quite moist.
the one that you expect me to face, do not go to Rosaria.
I got this.
For hunting, at least. Because...
Yeah, I don't really like the sprinkles, but otherwise... Definitely better than the...
It provides a good texture.
Definitely better than the mix I had. How could you, Crystal? Force them to be your friend. That's how friendship works.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. I just beat Levi up every day at work.
Sure you do.
This seems a little strong to me.
Yeah?
It was... This is exactly the recipe Crystal sent me, with one substitution that is what she said that she does as her substitution anyway.
Well, it might be mostly the icing that's strong to me.
Yeah, I mean, the icing I did not... The recipe I think had a way to make icing. I just had icing already. But, so Crystal, for context, for the icing, I had I had several kinds of icing, and they picked vanilla, or... I don't know. It got a bit complicated, but we ended up mixing vanilla and chocolate fudge icing together, and then that's the icing of it. Yeah. I think it's pretty good. It was very liquidy as like a batter, and I wasn't sure how it would turn out, but it turned out very like squishy. In a good way.
I mean that.
No, it was like almost a liquid before I added the flour, and that was like the last thing added. It was only a cup.
Pepper reminds me that there is love in the world.
Cake's gone.
It's not the nicotine?
No.
Nicotine doesn't
My
love.
brain reminded me about nicotine.
Nicotine does not love. Nor will it remind you of love.
That's not true.
It will one day.
There's 3 really good songs that I have come to appreciate that are all about basically a love ballad to nicotine.
Huh.
So, do we want to try and have you guys face these ones?
I think I could take the S guy.
I could fight something. I'm focusing on cake first.
Fuck around and find out.
I mean, we could. I was also just thinking, like, go to the one that has, like, 4 of them.
I do call dibs on killing Red 13.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
No, I'll fight you for it!
Well, time to look for the cattery.
It's my favorite Final Fantasy. And
What
that's
about Clive?
Clive is garbage compared to Cloud.
What about Torgal?
Torgal is garbage compared to Barrett.
Compared to a person?
Well, Cloud doesn't have an animal counterpart.
So
Although
Barrett's
he
his
is-
animal counterpart?
He is highly represented by the wolf as being a lone wolf, and a little on the nose about saying it.
Suspicious.
So,
Torgal isn't a lone wolf. He likes companionship.
Putting icing on chocolate cakes kills?
No,
Holy
the
shit,
nicotine.
why'd you do that to me?
She's talking about nicotine.
Jesus Christ, man, I still have things to do. I'm gonna
Do
die.
you, though?
Not anymore, you don't.
I'm gonna die because you put icing on a cake.
Hey, we
man.
all ate it.
wow, this is not helpful.
If you just look up the name of the monster, it'll tell you on Google.
That sucks, Crystal.
That's what I ended up doing for one of them.
What do you mean? I don't remember you, like, telling us exactly where one was.
Oh, that was one that I hunted. The griffin to, like, get the guy with the leather. Because the map was saying it's, like, east of this area, but like there was so much east of it that it just wasn't specific at all.
Whatever.
Shiny.
That was good cake.
Where's...
Chris,
how do I get...
good rest?
I think it's all the way on the other side, isn't it? Nope, that doesn't look right either.
Wait. Cosmetic upgrade. Also fitting sound effect for what we're playing.
Cosmetic upgrade.
Oh, I think I found the hunt. So I'm going to assume. Empty hole, cavity, the jaw. This is probably... No.
They're too precious. Brody, what are you...
Cosmetic upgrade.
You want to pass us some hats?
You have one on already.
Well, I'm supposed to upgrade, I guess. I'll
Why
take
don't-
a blue sparkle.
Well, I want to find ones where you can still wear headphones. How do
That's what the blue sparkle would do.
you wear headphones with it? That'll get sparkles on my headphones.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Alright, I got
So we got off of Chocobo here.
Oh, we're the slammer guy.
You can add that to your repertoire. It won't work with the headphones me or Chris have.
What?
It won't work that well with the headphones me and you. Alright, Chris, pick one. Let's go! The Santa hat from Tammy.
Ho ho ho.
Oh, yeah, what did the Nat 20 get me?
Oh yeah. You did roll that, didn't you?
You did.
You did what?
You rolled a nat 20 while you were out there.
But why?
Because I didn't do my 20 roll yet.
Don't do it then.
Why not?
Because I don't want.
It's too late.
Too bad.
Why is Night 20 so popular?
Go to
Steven.
sleep. It's only 11.
Choose any redemption
midnight
from
for him.
all 3 dice to do.
Oh no. Oh. So do I go over here then? There's a lot of desert to traverse.
That's how the desert works, baby.
Yes,
At least
but
you
when
don't have to
time
hunt the
ride.
3 sirens.
I can't get on Chocobo in here.
Oh,
So did you actually find one of them?
No.
channeling
Oh,
your
it's
inner
part of
Levi?
the
That
story?
sounds dangerous.
No.
Oh, why did Blue Chop?
Don't
Oh,
know.
like one of those like goblin when we found that goblin camp or whatever, and it kicked me out.
Probably.
Okay.
There's a rabbit.
This seems dangerous.
Go to sleep. It's only 11.
Set alarm.
Ooh, a mugger.
You deserve a rest.
You deserve a rest, kicks Goblin. I guess that works.
Come on. Yeah.
To the middle of this desert. Nothing.
Hey, you, what are you doing?
Don't let the dog find him, Crystal.
Wow, Steven, just gonna do a last name drop on this chat.
He'll bury his face in your nuts. That was a funny part of this game.
It was. And it really feels like we're the only ones who care.
Oh, Steven, a really good orchestral one is the Assassin's Creed one that I've probably put in the music channel on my server.
When I don't care
That
about
one's
actually
really
fighting
good.
something, I just kick it and run away.
I was gonna say Assassin's Creed fails in a lot of ways, but the music, they've got some good ones.
You know, a lot of games are that way, where it's
Ooh,
like
that's something. No?
No.
Apparently not. Oh, well, it's big enough to knock you off. Alright. 10 minutes of game. Can't use R2 buttons.
What?
Can't do what?
Can't use R2.
Disgusting.
It's a violation. It's a restart.
Wait, can't use
For 10
R2?
minutes.
Nice try.
Sorry, you locked in there. I guess that's also the hat timer because I forgot to start that. But that's fine.
I wanted to wait until you got into a beefier battle. You're gonna be fine. I kind of wanted to find it. Do it to you right when you found it.
Well, I was wanting one of you guys to fight it.
Oh, this?
No, not this.
Oh. I can fight the thing. But maybe after this 10-minute time.
Oh,
wait, you just
wrong.
went on over the...
You're a fine hound.
Come on.
To a little bit of a test.
If only he used limit and got some health back.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Nice try.
Put this that dried out tree can block fire.
More than once is impressive. Ooh, another trophy.
Punching rocks.
Too slow. Nice try.
Pivot.
Too slow. Not good.
Still use struggles here.
That's definitely an AoE.
Nice try.
mean,
I finally got Chris.
Well, I could have healed, but
No, I would have used R2. No,
no, it wouldn't.
It wouldn't have, but you're too stubborn, so I still won.
You'll find a way.
I finally got you. It's a long walk. Maybe you'll find what you were looking for on the way.
Thanks, girl.
What?
What do I use to, or what do you use to go faster with the chocobo?
R2. Oh yeah.
So, it is literally faster to not use the chocobo if you can't do that.
He could have just specified in combat.
Nope.
Oh. Well, you could have. Just restart the timer.
That's not. I don't really have control over
your hat.
You
just wear it. Nick's gotten away with wearing one on with his headphones all night long. You can't last 5 minutes apparently.
I tipped my head at it's on my headphones, not under my headphones.
In solidarity.
Bye. It's actually slightly faster to dash into combat and then run away.
See if you can ride that chocobo.
Wouldn't be any better. Yeah, the sand makes it a little difficult to see what I'm doing.
Come on, that's great. We love the sand.
Sandy cheeks.
Oh.
We had plenty of that last night.
And plenty of crabs.
You guys got crabs too?
Yeah. It's just the thing that happens when you stream.
What?
I never got it from streaming. There was this bartender down the street.
I'm sure there was.
Hey, you used R2.
No, I didn't.
Oh yeah, you didn't.
It's L2 to swap.
Trying to hinder him. That's what it would look like, right?
No.
It says salamander.
Nice try.
Obviously, it's the same thing. It has to be. don't get to use them during this fight.
Too slow.
Well, now you made them keep the challenge.
That would be close. Oh, you know the moment the alarm's going off, he's gonna use it if it's still happening.
Nah.
Well done, Tom. Too slow.
What?
Nice try.
Just working out. You got this.
I didn't know I could do that.
What specific thing? The uppercut?
Wow, yeah, like after I jump.
Oh. Should we leave this? Oh.
Nice try.
Torgal.
Oh, he's got this. Give Toro the finishing blow. Thought that would have done it.
You did it. You
Got
got
6.
6 AP. Way to go, bud.
Excellent. Oh yeah, when's the last time we checked that menu?
It's been a little bit, but also not particularly gonna change much.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you walk all the way over here hoping that was going to activate for you?
Disgusting.
Kinda. Because I swear I could interact with it at one point.
I interacted with you at one point. Third worst decision I've made all night.
Ready, go?
How come when I do it, there's no chocobo?
Bam!
Oh yeah, I guess the timer on that's
I was
also.
going to say, if you used R2, I get to throw that at you.
I can do this again.
Just charges the chocobo.
Be safe.
But yeah, unless it was one of those, like, it...
Oh, I almost got it on you, and then you cracked your neck.
Yeah. I'm a crackler.
It's where in the desert?
Which one specifically are we looking for? Are we looking for one of the big one or S rank?
No, that's in Rosaria.
A good die to you as well, Crystal.
Faster.
What the heck was going on with that chocobo over there?
Has 2D texture. Oh look, some civilians.
Civilians?
Dark vultures.
I didn't say they were friendly civilians.
I don't think they're civilians.
You picked the wrong target.
I mean, they're not military.
Get me off!
Of magic.
Nice try.
There's not two. Oh, that's right. I have to check because I think next week I'll have a schedule during this time. So yeah, the next 2 Thursdays I don't get home until like 8:30. Yeah. Is your Friday class starting yet?
Not yet.
So we could just start later the next 2 weeks. Or I could see how changeable that is. Or I mean, we could even do a day other than Thursday if we want. I think we just kind of defaulted to it, but
I mean,
specific
once classes start up, Fridays would definitely be better than Saturday or better than Thursdays, if
I
possible.
would not have a way to get Fridays available.
Like not even in the evening.
Yeah.
That's especially in the
it's
evening.
it's when our truck that is like 3/4 of our inventory for the next week.
Wednesdays and Fridays are probably never.
We
gonna
get
happen.
Wednesday and Friday trucks. The Wednesday one, I was able to convince them to like maybe have me off by like 6:30, but like I'd still have to work that day because it's a smaller truck. But like the ones on Friday are so big, and we already don't finish them when the goal is to finish them.
Yeah, and the
that,
Wednesday
like,
trucks
there's
have
no
been
way
getting
I'm
bigger
talking
and bigger.
them out of that. Like, basically, the only way to be off Friday is to go back to the sales team. And I don't want
The Wednesday trucks have been getting bigger and bigger though, so
Yeah.
you're probably not going to have your Wednesdays as we go into like November for Black Friday and things like that.
November's a ways away.
It's closer
It's
than
closer than you think. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, Tammy.
right, Rock.
Oh.
So, who wants to fight it?
Levi.
I like fighting things.
Here's what I'll do is die.
But why?
Well,
Ooh, that's
You already
a big
died
old
though.
pound.
You already have all your potions back.
Well, I'm good. I can take him.
right, but
What level is he? Okay,
look at the
level
health.
above us.
Like I could use the potion, or I could have him use the potions and do it, but like,
Yeah, just let him try.
all right.
I think Levi's got this.
Oh, this is awkward. You're right. Nice. We can take this.
Looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Oh goodness.
Or you can go pick up that shiny. It might be a potion.
And remember, you can use all your abilities.
Oh goodness. I didn't realize we were starting at that low of health.
That's why I was like, I was more concerned about using the potions at that amount of health.
This is fine.
Oh, you
Oh, I
should've charged
missed.
that.
I forgot that had that time.
Also, don't forget, you have a very strong block with Titan.
Oh, he could just tank that.
Yeah, he can take anything. Almost anything.
Almost anything. There are some that straight up
Yeah.
break your block, but
Those are the attacks specifically, I think, contra towards staggering the opponent.
that's also a counter.
Okay, so I have to attack the base.
I mean, you are fighting a giant rock. Tortoise rock.
Yeah.
That
Garuda
idea.
is also the best at staggering.
Forgot again.
This was what, the B rank?
Yep. What is going on here?
I have noticed the hunts tend to
Oh,
either
Torgal
be
did it.
open arenas or like way off in the corner.
Torgal did the thing.
Usually.
Alright, let's try this correctly. Oh, you hold it. I thought you pressed it again at
No.
that point. No wonder, I was like, I thought I did it the second time.
But yeah, like half of your skills have the ability to counter essentially. Because Garuda Square, Titan Triangle, Titan Circle all can counter. If you time it right, obviously.
I keep expecting there to be a shockwave out of that one.
I think part of that is just to be like, okay, so now you're gonna have you can't get too far away, or you're just gonna be in a.
Oh, I forgot. That's fine.
They got him. You're gonna get him.
Unless something big changes, which shouldn't, you're probably. Overall, this seems like a pretty simple fight.
Oh no, he's got a really simple attack. Even that move barely is even an attack half the time. Oh, did I aim?
I think you were aiming at the side of his head, and then he swung his head at you.
Oh.
That sucks.
I thought
that's a potion.
Nah, we can take it. The face.
Come on.
So after Titan, I always forget his name, but yeah, Rama is the best for damage. So it's like Titan is for block and counter, and Rama is for like damage and combo damage. And then Garuda is for stunning them. Mostly.
Oh, he's going straight
like
into...
to me, that's what their fighting styles seem like. Because Rama, you charge up a circle to essentially make your next attack do more damage. And then Titan is...
Titan's raw damage, Rama is chain damage, and Garuda is kind of counter/stagger.
Yeah, it's like it's stagger damage.
Yeah.
The other two aren't as good at staggering them. Which is why I try to either use pile drive or the wind up for a stagger enemy. Because those are the two outright strongest attacks.
Oh, that did it.
No,
It's still got
it hit it hit the half stagger.
Oh.
I like how we got double the gold to kill that, then we did the
freaking
kill
God,
Titan.
basically.
It should have stayed in its shell.
It should have stayed in its shell? That's pretty shellfish.
Oh. No, I should have stayed in its shell.
Oh. I think you are in a shell.
Aha! Where am I?
Right there.
Do the Homer Simpson fade in. Oh, it won't let you go backwards.
No.
There's no moonwalking. Haha! It is I, the half turtle man.
Looks like you got a tortoise on your back, bro.
So then...
It's actually on my front.
Gallery. That is...
Is there another one in this region?
Yeah,
there's
like 3
4
more.
in Dalmekia.
Yeah, there's 3 more
I
in
already
these
checked
regions.
up there and didn't encounter one.
Well, most of them did not show up until after. But yeah, the northern desert did not have anything.
Or at least that we spotted.
What about the Watcher?
Yeah, we should probably head south for some more potential.
The Jaw, the Cattery, and the Empty
Those are
Marble.
monsters.
Those are regions.
There's a lot going on over here. That does not
Zoom
seem
in a little
discovered.
bit.
Hmm?
Yeah, because
Because there are smaller
yeah,
regions
if
within.
you zoom in on the regions, then there's...
So there's going to be one down here.
Yeah, all the way down there.
Jeez, don't even need to run there. Oh, the rats are going crazy on the camera.
So the one in the Jaw. That's an A rank.
So one higher than what I have. Probably die just to get potions back. I don't know.
The Cattery has my red 13 in it.
Makes sense.
Wait, is this the red 13 one?
No.
No.
That's B, I think. Or is it C?
No,
Yeah, it's
C.
a C.
The one I just fought was a B, right?
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
What's this guy?
I'm assuming that's the one.
Yeah, that's the one.
What gives you that idea? Can I collect that first?
I can literally confirm it's him. Because it looks exactly like the picture.
He looks like one of the guys from Avatar. Or is that just part of it?
He's got his.
I mean, I think it's more so just
He's killed a lot
the
of
idea
things.
of Dalmatian traders are want to say any.
This is an A rank.
Yeah.
It gets 5.
For unwary travelers journey.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feast is over.
Oh, he's about 5 levels higher.
Oh, that was problematic. Maybe I do need more of the potions to take them on. That's
so basically the story.
His poison thing just wipes out the whole health bars.
So like the story it gave for him is basically.
And you can't like stun him really. He doesn't have like much knockback. He's an attacks you during your attack.
Well, like he has a stagger bond. You break his. You break his stagger, or like you bring his stagger down, and then like he's essentially just a boss or a mini boss fight.
That's 5 levels higher than us.
What? I'm in terms of like function.
Yeah.
Didn't get the max stone out of him. Let's try. Yeah, that will help you a lot. Even
It's not used to there being a guard in this game. Stop poison!
Oh right, I forgot about the elixir.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh yeah, that's a full heal, isn't it?
Now the question is, does that get revived or get replenished as well?
Yeah, that's the question we still haven't discovered.
Because we've never used it. Because that's actually a relatively expensive one.
Oh yeah, it's like 10,000 potion.
I think it was not. I think that was
quite.
That's what it was at the hideaway.
I thought it was 1,000. Potions are only 200, and the high potions are 400. I'm staggered at least.
So I think
Oh, he used dig.
I think Rama triangle or sorry square is the best individual hit to use with his circle right now, because I think that does all of its damage in one hit, triggering all the orbs to whereas with any of Titans they do multiple hits, but a lot of decently damaging ones.
Oh, good. Die.
Got it.
But the in-universe story to this guy is basically he's standing in the road, basically being like, "I want to kill people." Yeah, the actual like boost to your attack. You're just
he
under.
fucked you up on that. Good timing.
Did I? Okay, but I missed that.
If he like jumped or something while you did it.
You're lying, and he's behind you.
He's got a lot of health. I don't know who's winning this one at this point.
Probably him.
Too slow.
Contextually, I would say him, but
you still have a strong chance.
Yeah.
But also they go for health.
Too early. It's the red. The red is the critical point for the charge.
Yeah.
You're right. You keep stopping it in yellow.
That's fine.
I mean, doing it that is about the same as fully charging it.
Help me, boy.
But the critical is like extra.
Torgo heal. Why are you not doing it automatically? Oh my god, we're so close to death. And so is he. This is gonna be a finish. Oh my god.
If he kicks you into the air,
Torgo heal. At least you have Torgo heal you.
If you're not already thinking about it,
one hit away from death, and so is he.
Well, this will change something.
There you go. That might work. There you go.
Yay! We did it.
Whew.
Do we want to go find the lion?
Level up. Well, where's the cattery?
Level up. Nice.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
You like peanuts? Do you like these
Chocobo.
nuts?
So,
As an unhappy
so now the last two before the S are basically a bunch of.
Did you want to do the other two? Because I did too, Nick. Or
Well, I definitely have dibs on the C. The
what's the
Red
one
13
that isn't
said.
the lion?
So I mean,
It's
if you're-
basically like a swarm of bugs by the look of it.
Yeah, the other one's a swarm of
Is that
bugs. It
also
doesn't matter,
this
but
region?
you're not going to
They're
find
all
any of them
endemic.
unless you actually listen when we say you have to zoom in, because that's not going to change the look at all.
Wait, what about zooming in?
You have to zoom in
Oh.
to see how you can see other. Go south.
No,
Now west. See how you can see parts of that wasn't showing.
Yeah.
So
Like
if you keep going south, eventually you're going to find where they actually are.
Like they're just
So-
on the map?
Okay. So what's over here? Southern desert. Okay, there's something that we haven't actually.
Well, there's all these regions here.
Right. But I'm
So
not.
yeah, we might not have come across the areas of the other two.
Maybe, but that's the jaw. So we've got the cavalry and the empty hovel.
Seems like everything should be here. The cavalry and the empty
Cattery. And empty hovel.
That goes over here. No.
Yeah, they don't seem
It might
to
be
be
parts
major.
of those areas.
Why it's not showing any.
So it could either be in.
I mean, I'll go see what's over here.
Yeah, I was gonna say it could either be. There was 2 or 3 zones for sure that you could branch off and look into.
Yeah.
There also
Let's go.
might have been a closer warp point.
There's a sparkle to your right. No, not gonna get the sparkle. Okay.
That's fine. They aren't individually that crazy.
Like
It seems like the Unreal 5 demo.
Like I actually like seeing you guys take some of these as well because
It does.
it. Oh yes, I'm not saying you've done none. I'm just saying like I enjoy watching you guys do them too because it gets you guys experience on tougher opponents as well.
Oh, I can take the tough opponents.
You're a lot more. I'm gonna shove my face in them and hope it works out.
And it has.
Yeah.
True.
So we're just in the new area now. I'm not sure.
Like I'm not saying any particular fighting style is better or worse. It's just one, or some may be a lot less cautious. Which is where.
Oh,
which
I
is
guess
where,
it continues further?
Yeah.
Oh, it looked like that was just like kind of like an invisible wall type thing.
I mean,
oh, that's a lot of.
When you looked at the map, it.
It's a big old place.
Oh, and unless you're going into like a town area, if it automatically kicks you off, you know you're nearby.
Town looking area.
So it'll probably kick you off.
I can walk from here.
From there. Does this look like it's a place that's going to have much for people?
That looks exciting.
Womp womp.
What?
It's like all the prompt surf anyway. I think it was just 'cause combat ended. Horrible, get me in there.
Can't
want to.
It is not part of the story yet.
If at all.
I'll show you what's part of this.
It's got a name, so I'm pretty sure it'll eventually be.
Okay, so it looks like there's an invisible wall there. Wait, so that's the sickle.
cattery
The
is
cat.
one of
Oh,
them?
the cattery was the cat.
Yeah, the cattery's
So
down
we're gonna
there.
want to go down there.
Up and around.
Yeah, up and around.
I like the music in this area.
Come on. Run like the wind.
But then it swap into the choke. Or I guess the combat. Ooh, what is that big?
That's called an elephant.
That's a unit. One touching.
It looks kind of like.
It's
yeah.
a big one.
That's not a
You
big
deserve a
horn.
rest.
It says
Nice try.
that's 2 big horns.
That's honestly, it looks like it's mixing 2 different animals
Birds too?
with the name of an actual animal. Because like that looks like if you mixed a buffalo and a elephant or rhino. The nose is. Like the nose is kind of what's pushing me towards elephant, but the body feels very rhino. But I guess the body part could be taken from the buffalo. So then it would be the buffalo and elephant, maybe?
I don't know.
Fine, this is 4 levels lower than you.
Yeah, this is a big boss, right?
Should be just. More like the like thigh.
No, we make it work.
I told you when we were resetting that it's not going to matter to anybody. It's just going to use whatever is there.
I mean, true.
I thought that would not last that long.
He doesn't seem quite as excited about it.
I did what?
Like ignition, he was actually making noises and seeming excited.
I punched it to death. Because I want to.
Bloody hides, huh?
True little bloody like.
Sparkle to the right.
Maybe you could get a potion.
Ready, go?
I don't care about the potions anymore. But that's how you get all your materials, and they're gonna be parts of the world.
It's just gonna be.
So not first left, but second left. So here.
Wrong past one already. So
Yeah.
that. Oh, he's tiny.
Nah, that's a dog.
He's a duke. I should know what a dog looks like. I have companions.
You will die by one.
This is fine. This is darkness.
Like I'm sure there's a good bit of this that we would encounter by a story. But getting hunting out of the way is fun too.
Yep, that's him. I'll take it.
Which one?
One of those has gotta be.
No, that's too small.
They all look small. Or you can check the map for how closer.
Oh, it's the one up above.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he gonna jump down and scare the others away?
Yeah. Oh, it's one of these things.
Red 13.
No, it's like the one that we fought that they sent after us. After like the other time.
That's Red 13.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
talking
that
about
one
the
in that
one in
arena.
the arena.
Yeah. This might be the one where you want to die because you have to know
Are they all marked because they're all technically part of the hunt?
Yeah.
Just off the sickle, the road that leads down to the jaw. Lies a dead into the travelers moving around. Constant supply systems for align most.
Oh. That's not supposed to happen.
What?
Your monitor just turned off.
Did not even say anything about having a. Oh, I was like, it doesn't say anything about having other like companions that it's hunting with. Oh. Wow. I wonder if it's a C because it's like you have all this and then the actual boss creatures is actually individually as strong. Because a lot of the C's seem to have multiple enemies or are relatively simple.
So there's a connected like computer, but never mind.
Now it gets me to the boss.
And then there was one.
I assume you unplugged it and plugged it back in. Nope. I feel like there's something that can be figured out. But monitors.
Turn black.
Well, no, I'm just thinking like monitors don't usually just.
This one's also only like 6 months old.
Monitors don't usually just go out. There's usually a gradual.
Damn, he broke it.
Oh.
What?
The stream is also just
Froze. I do.
I do.
So I have to make the game audio cut out and then the entire gameplay cut out for like 3 seconds.
You might want to pause.
Try to fix that.
Like if you're fighting this thing, pause.
Well, it has paused, yes.
I want to smack you, but I won't. I wonder if restarting the computer will do anything. Which isn't necessary right now.
You said it was registering the third monitor. It's only registering
For
2.
For a little bit, and then it
for a
stopped.
bit.
Oh.
Yeah. Can you even hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Twitch isn't even like registering that action.
I mean, we're on the map. Oh, it's not. I can't tell if it's changing or anything.
Okay. Why would it just send the boots?
I don't know.
Hey, Google Streamlights on.
You gotta take back that VGA cable.
Sorry, it looks like those lights have
That
been
was
set
from the
up
top
yet.
left.
Oh.
You can do that in assistant settings.
Hey, Google Streamlights on.
Sorry, it looks like
Why?
those lights haven't been set up yet.
Hey, Google.
You can do that.
Turn on the Streamlights. What else?
Sorry, it looks like those lights haven't been set
What
up
is it
yet.
trying to do?
You can do that in assistant settings.
So did everything in your network kind of take a shit?
Just the monitor.
Well, hey Google, Streamlights on.
One reason the monitor
I
could
did
shut
it on my
off is
phone,
because-
so.
Because it wasn't working with your voice anymore. Like, it didn't know how to do the commands anymore.
And it's not getting power. Is it getting power?
It's not indicating it. It is.
Does it feel warm?
No.
You should really invest in a surge protector for that outlet.
I do. I have one of our $200 ones.
Oh, okay.
And also, all 3 monitors
All
are
I'm
on the
seeing
same
is like
one.
a ton of wires going in front of that outlet. I thought they were all getting plugged
Oh,
in. And I was like,
no.
what the
No.
fuck?
It's 2 surge protectors. I don't know why we do that. Unless we want to try just restarting. We never said anything in chat in almost an hour anyway. Sure. The thing is, it probably isn't even that because there'd still be like a UI showing up for the monitor itself.
I've had some really weird things happen before.
I mean, yeah, and that is IT 101 is turn it off and turn it back on.
Yeah, but it's clearly the monitor and not the computer.
And then as soon as you turn it off and turn it back on, you're going to be like, oh, I guess it was the computer.
Well, no, if it was the monitor, or if it was the computer, we would still just be able to turn on the monitor and then see the monitor's UI, because it has, like, settings and all that. But that's not doing anything at all.
I assume you unplugged it at the plug level.
I was trying to figure out where that was, because...
Have you tried unplugging it from the back, or is it capable of unplugging from the back of the monitor?
Oh yeah, it unplugged just fine. It just didn't change anything.
How long did you leave it
What
unplugged?
I'm saying, like...
For like 5 seconds.
Oh, so you already unplugged it once? On the top?
Like 5 times.
Oh.
I'm throwing out any any like standard troubleshooting.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing too. Is the 101s. Unplug it, plug it back in, turn it off, turn it on.
Well, I would think if you're like unplugging and plugging it back in via the back, if it
That's why I'm not seeing the outlet. I think it's up here.
Well, yeah, unless it like is physically removed from the outlet.
true, that is plausible, but
Well, no, you would definitely see the other monitors have issues because they're all in the same one.
if it's at like the plug for that monitor instead of the other monitors, like if it's like hanging out at all.
I don't. It's hard to tell which one it is because they're packed in. Let's throw this.
Like the only
Oh yeah, it is this one. It just says LB on it. Oh, is it not plugged in there anymore? Where did I knock over? To the left, or closer than the HDMI. It's like where the HDMIs were closer. I found it.
I heard a beep.
Made a beep.
Beep. Yep, there you go.
What's different about unplugging it from there instead of...
Well, it was either not unplugged long enough, or it was having issues in that connection down there.
Weird.
That's why I was thinking check there too, because sometimes something weird happens and the. Hold on. Did you bring the desk up before or after it went out?
After it went
To
out.
access the
He needed
cables.
to access under there.
I'm just wondering because.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of movement caused it to wiggle out, but it seems like it wiggled out.
Oh, it was definitely not wiggled out.
No?
It's a 3-prong and it was like, you had to like pull.
So maybe the hard
Just to get it
reset
out.
takes a longer time, like 30 seconds instead of 5 seconds for keeping it unplugged.
Oh no, why is it doing this again? It doesn't normally do this. That's annoying. Oh, there we go.
Like,
It should be back.
like it's one of those things. Like, you try everything you can think of as a baseline, and if all else fails,
I was like, I'm about to start getting somebody in leadership to give me an extended return policy if my $700 monitor dies 6 months in.
well, I mean, isn't there like a warranty?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have total tech yet?
Oh, he is weird with guns. Oh, did I get the I probably did actually.
Something that expensive.
Sometimes, if our discount isn't great on it, sometimes I might not have, like, if they want me to pay half the price of that to protect it for like a year, which sometimes the system does, that would not have been worth it.
And if you want to keep Garuda or keep Gouge going,
I mean, please don't. I'm going to die. I have no potion. I know I'm not going to survive this. It already sucks. I don't need extra.
Oh. Yep. This one's under protection until halfway through 2026. So I actually could still sprint in for.
Why are you not working? Yeah, that sucked. Oh shit. Didn't even get to do my drop off. I hit L2 too. Alright.
Well, I'm actually, like, you did pretty good.
No, I didn't.
You did. You had no healing and went through all of the, like, the little guys and half of its health.
Alright. Try again.
Like, you had the wind. No healing. And elixirs do not come back.
So, yeah, so anything purple's probably not going to come back.
I mean, at this point, it seems like just anything above a high potion.
Yeah, that's true, because the stone skins don't come back either.
Is there actually a warp point up above that's closer?
No. All the way around and back down.
Yikes. Yeah, you definitely did better than you think you did.
It's so agile that I can't trust myself to use Titan too much, though. Like, I want to use the shield against it, but it's constantly, like, doing, like, a leap, then attack, and then leap again real quick thing. Maybe I'll get it this time with the timing.
You could always try using Garuda for countering. Because she will, or hers will leap back and then strike. And I think you're invulnerable during the leap back.
This is where I want to go, right? Nope, I missed
Too far.
it.
Because like I'm fairly certain I've dodged bigger attacks with that. Because that was essentially my counter before having Titan. So if you're having...
Is gouge the one that... So that's square, right?
That's triangle.
Triangle. Okay.
Like triangle is gouge, square is the counter.
Oh, okay, square is the counter.
Yes. You'll probably want to do it slightly before you think. Because it seems to have a second where it's starting and then jump back. I think.
Oh, is it just him now?
Oh, sweet. If you see...
This time it's alright. The other time I was like, damn, dude, I just beat up all those guys and I still gotta do this?
Okay.
Alright. Nice timing on that.
So, it's... With Titan, it's basically the same as, a parry for, like, hitting him back. Like, I almost feel like it's a safer equivalent to a parry. Just because if you fail it, you still block.
Bad timing.
What? I did bad timing?
No.
I was gonna say I can walk out of the bathroom again. Oh. I think the first fight didn't end well.
I mean, he had no healing.
I told him!
Like, yeah, he had no healing and he had to fight the little ones first. This time he only has to fight that, and he has all healing. Except for the elixirs.
They're just gone.
Yeah, elixirs don't come back.
It's...
So if we want to buy healing, I would say just elixirs. Anything else can we could just die and get back. It doesn't feel worth it. because then you're spending potentially 2,000 just to do something 2,000.
It's fine.
I'm not.
I think the strength is so skin ones too.
I mean that.
We probably have some. They can just need to be equipped.
You can actually go into the menu and use them without equipping them too.
Mid-combat?
Yes.
Ooh.
So that's part of the reason why the elixirs were there, because I realized you could just go in. You could go in and just use them anyway. So I figured the healing is a better like panic use. Whereas like the attack and defense buffs are more.
A little less pressing.
Yeah, because they last the majority of most fights. Because like.
Can you stack them so it does double damage, double defense?
Doubt that. Oh. There we go. Oof.
That's all ready.
Because you're.
Yeah.
Think, Mark.
Mark has
I guess
to
we
think.
tracked enough marks to get that trophy now.
We're gonna have to tell Mark to start thinking because Final Fantasy said so.
I wonder what uses that.
It's gonna be a good upgrade. That's all I know.
God,
that was fun.
We're just
That wasn't
inside
too
it.
bad, was it, Torgal?
I mean, you did that with the turtle.
It didn't die. It didn't die and then just fall on top of me. It died next to me and then I just happened to run through it.
I mean, yeah, but like.
Pet him from inside the cat.
Fetch.
Oh no.
If you hear both the controller and the game, you're hearing his panting twice. Like I'm hearing it from the controller in my right ear and the game in my left ear.
That's dangerous. I just have my headphones fully on.
So where do we think the other one might be? Further out?
Something that we haven't discovered yet.
Hold on.
It's gonna be the swarm. That's a sea level. That's inside.
An empty hovel.
Yep, or over here.
Okay.
Oh, you found it.
So
up and into the big
up
plains,
around
and
to the
then
right.
So you made it to the Venmore.
Yeah.
If you would have gone a little more north.
I refuse.
Okay.
Do you want to face that one too?
Good girl.
Yeah. Because he's.
Then it basically.
Levi's done a few, and then you're definitely doing the S.
Yeah, so basically.
I can take him. No.
Basically, you guys would have each done 2, and then I would do the S.
What if I want to do the S? No.
Go ahead if you want.
I could try.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I could give you guys a shot.
Seems how the A was 5 levels ahead of us, though. That S is going to be pretty rough.
I mean,
I still took it on with almost no potions, just like
true.
2 elixirs.
I mean, the elixirs were
probably better than having the full set of potions. Or maybe not quite.
Elixirs are basically a single elixir is a full 4 potions, essentially.
I thought it was just full heal.
I mean, yes.
Well, yeah, but
a single potion is like a third of your health. So, 3 potions, approximately. Like, I think it's like 30-40% for a regular potion.
That's fine.
So, 2 potions minimum is an elixir.
Yeah, because that's where he fought the buffalo, rhino,
Or see
elephants.
another. Good.
So, yeah, straight ahead.
Yep. As long as you keep going straight, you'll be good. I think I can see the empty hovel.
Now there's like an entrance on the left side a little.
Yeah. Well, because it looks like some kind of structure that's not natural.
That's what they used to call me.
Oh, is it to the right?
A little bit, yeah. It looks like it's going to be right behind where I'm going to pick up this sparkle here.
The sparkle.
Yep, there they are.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
You're just out of range. So you...
Nope.
Oh, no.
It dragged me in.
Oh. The soul stairs. You'll definitely want to be doing circle with wind.
If it yanks him down. Or I guess it might yank him up. Okay.
Are they all like that, or is there like a...
I think they might just all be that way.
Yeah, I think that's going to be like a wave attack thing, or as soon as I'm done with this group, I can send another group.
There might also be good ones for the lightning circle.
Stripped corpses of unclean beasts. Should they be left to their devices, nearby settlements, surely be reduced to a collection of bleached bones. A year? Like, I don't know what a 12 moon would be besides a year.
Starting to wonder if they just put them out at this point. Because Nich is always
So we've been quiet for nobody this whole day.
I mean, it's fine to make it a habit.
Yeah.
Like, I would rather be cautious and not need to than be really loud and have a problem with it. Roundly would also probably be useful. Because
big old AoE.
the big old...
Not that big, but they're all melee.
Also, yeah, that has range and...
Airborne.
Yeah. Titan is probably...
the least effective.
I don't know if he'll be able to do
Unless
much other than
he
the
can... Yeah, other than a counter, Titan's probably not going to be too great.
Ooh. That's fine. You got 4 bars.
I guess that is it. I wonder if when you're missing, or when you have that, like, missing bit, it heals faster in Limit Break. And then, once you get past it, it doesn't heal as much. I don't know. Like, that particular... It's never really been explained,
That was way easier than Red 13 was.
Well.
But also you only got 400 experience.
I mean, 400 is still pretty good, all things considered.
Peace at last.
So.
He did not forget. That was the only thing he was thinking about that whole fight.
What?
The shiny.
Oh, yeah.
You were just beelining for it, and then the bugs
$10.
distracted you. The moment the fight's over, straight back at it.
So the last one is the S, which is in Rosaria.
Does it say a whereabouts it is?
I mean, just look at the local map for Rosaria.
Hold on. Due to the discovery of the fallen giant in Rosarian ruins,
Rosaria ruins?
All work in the region is halted.
Ruins are probably...
Literally all it says is ruins.
The ruins. Where might the ruins be?
Like, the location, like, all the other ones at least have, like, when you look at location, it's like, ah, yes, the jaw. Ah, yes, the cattery. Ah, yes, empty hovel.
Let's see.
For this one, it says question mark.
I mean, here's the Rose
Gates. Hawk City Cliff.
Hawk City Cliff, that's the one that fell apart, right?
Maybe.
Because of that crystal mountain that fell.
Which one are we looking for again?
We're just looking for the ruins.
Like, what's the name of
The Breaker of Worlds.
Oh, okay.
There's a fallen gate.
Well, was there something in the Whispering Waters before?
No, might be in there.
Like, it seems like something there'd be a very wide, like, arena for.
It says in the eastern side, there's a Cressidia, I guess.
Yeah.
It's
so probably.
I'm pretty sure it's that.
Probably right in here.
Yeah, that looks like what it's hinting at.
Like.
Oh yeah, it says that's where he is.
So like.
And I can't go here. So
just
this
more
would be
to
the
East Pool, I
closest.
guess.
Or the one at the above the Broken Hill.
East Pool.
They look pretty
East
similar.
Pools, yeah, sure.
But
I figured it was going to be one of those like really big or like
Arenas.
yeah. So with that kind of educated guess, there was only a couple places to look.
Yeah.
So even without looking it up, I probably would have guessed either there or the other one.
Where'd you? The one under Broken Hill. Or
Yeah, the
Shiny!
the water one I was mentioning or whatever.
that got him to take 3 steps and then stop. Oh, now
Well,
he's
because he couldn't call the chocobo.
back. So what's more important to you, Nick? Chocobo or Shiny?
So,
3 chunks of right.
who fights it first?
I do.
Okay.
Oh.
Definitely going to lose, and I'm already holding the controller.
He'll use up the potions. I'll give it a whirl.
Well, I mean,
unless
the
I have
yeah.
no confidence. Wow,
as soon as
Midna's
I die,
just
the
going
potions
at
come
it
back
over there.
anyways, so I don't care about.
Look at that Midna. She's just burying everything.
yeah, so basically it's going to be usual order.
Yeah.
I got this.
Because yeah, it'd be
I could
you
take
lead
it.
by me then, if that's
Yeah.
the way we want to do it.
I could take him.
Well, if you don't, Chris is definitely gonna have to take the challenge.
Oh yeah. You're doing it out of convenience. I'm doing it because, why not? Give it a go. Chris is doing it because he literally just will not let us not finish the fight.
I'm stealing your shinies. Oh, I already found it.
Wait, are you? Check the map.
Why
You already
can't I
have it.
have my chocobo in here?
It does look kind of arena-esque. Oh no, it's still another area after this.
So give me back my chocobo, you sons of bitches.
Well, this farmland, you can't have chocobo here?
I'm scared. Ooh, shiny.
Not for long, apparently.
See, those are the ones that I want to pick up, because those green ones are hard to find for the making of such things.
Oh, are they now? I mean, you just over the hill, I guess, or past the cabin. We could look and see if the cabin has anything.
Yep, still no chocobo.
All right. So what were you saying as I was going in there?
Ooh, scary. Ooh, shiny.
Well, no, I thought there was something about like how we were gonna like go into it.
Oh. He does it out of convenience. I do it because why not? And you do it because you won't let us leave without finishing it.
Unless I absolutely do not think I can.
Okay, Blinks.
What do you mean? I did eventually give up.
Oh, did you? I thought you wanted to try going back at some point for that.
At some point, maybe.
Alright, fair enough. Blinks 2 it is.
Help me, boy.
Oh, right.
Oh, you got this. Oh. Your one weakness, being attacked.
From behind.
No, just in general.
By a spider.
Me, boy.
You appear to be scary spiders.
I mean, Gloom Widow.
Help me, boy. To me, boy.
That's interesting.
Healing.
Oh, that's
I
not
have
what-
to be in combat for his heal to work without the potion. So I'm doing next to nothing while I'm getting healed.
Are you getting healed though? Your HP's just been the same.
I mean, it's definitely casting the heal on. I mean, you just can't see the numbers.
It's not going up.
It's
I
not
think,
going up.
I think he
No?
just lost his margin for being able to heal you. Oh, it's going down though.
Going up again.
Hey, shiny.
So I was reacting to
You
how
just brush him aside, shiny.
I was
There's also a
reacting
chest on the left.
how one of the rats was basically not moving while drinking, and so I
Oh.
couldn't tell if it had frozen or not.
Oh
and
yeah,
then I
that camera
noticed-
freezes all the time.
Well, no, like
But also they don't move a ton when they're drinking, just their tongue moves.
right, which is why when I looked up, I'm like, is it frozen? And then I saw another one of them moving
Minna's just
around.
shoving things around. Minna's being so aggressive with their new hut.
Yeah. When I saw the other one move around, I'm like, ah, okay, it's not frozen.
Touch it. Mmm. Another one for my collection.
You're either perfect,
I think it's just through there.
or you're not me.
I'm scared.
Oh,
That's a quote.
from what cell?
Yes. The abridged.
I was like, it sounded familiar.
It's from abridged.
Maybe
cell.
the map gives more of a hint at. That looks like basically where you go.
No.
What is he doing?
It's
Oh,
back
go
here
around
somewhere. Oh, yeah.
You're going the right way.
That's that.
You were just running into a building instead of
The path.
yeah. This seems like an arena.
Just a little. Is that it at the
That's
back?
gotta be it, that big guy
That
back
rock
there.
thing.
And I've got no health. Alright.
You can make
Do
it.
you have potions?
He's got the deadly embrace.
Yeah. And Deadly Embrace ain't gonna do nothing.
No, we can make it work.
Why am I?
Is that the
why am
only
I
shiny?
using ain't? I didn't used to use ain't.
Shiny again. That was better than one shiny.
2 shiny. Yeah. How about 3 copper pieces?
I have not
shit,
counted
that
copper
sucks me
pieces.
in.
Oh, I know I fought that thing in Subspace Emissary.
Nah.
Yeah, this ain't happening.
He reminds me a lot of, what
guys.
is it, like Galleon or whatever his name was?
I mean, there's two different bosses that.
That's 11 levels above us.
It was S.
Alright then. I might just skip it to Chris.
I will give it a shot.
I will fail.
Yeah, oh, you're gonna fail. At least you're gonna have potions in life.
No. I think Nick can take him. Oh, you exist.
Surprise.
You brought that to Nich's?
No, it's been in my car.
How could
We were beginning to wonder if you were gonna, like, not come back.
No, it was a Nich.
Well, he's always asleep by like 11.
I am surprised that the camera did not look to the boss at all. And
Oh, he broke it. So the Titan block doesn't work all the time.
Well, we already knew that.
Game over.
I mean, no one's
I'm not even sure.
over an hour, so.
Yeah.
So
we even had technical issues and no one was like there. So
The main monitor just went black. And it took like the 5th troubleshooting idea for it to just work.
I mean, more like
nice.
What do you think about streaming this game? Levi said no.
Yeah, I already kind of gave you my thoughts on that too. That seems like it would be a terrible game to stream.
as a group, I would say no.
Open world
Even as a
games as a
person, I
group
would
just
say
sounds
no.
like it will be way too confusing.
It depends on how
There's
you
just
go
way
about
too much
it.
side stuff like pickpocketing and like stealing from markets and reselling and smithing and
Like you,
it's a great game, but it's not as
All
good
the fun
streaming.
if you primarily go.
That's also the kind of game where if I'm going to play it,
story-oriented-
I'm mostly just going to play it on my own at my leisure, not as like
Yeah.
an event to entertain.
And yeah, even when I play for intense, I end up spending like 60% of the time going around the marketplaces and doing my
Selling
alchemy and
shit.
stuff.
Yeah. I have a date.
Then I've just found games are significantly
Nice.
more fun to
We're gonna
play
play
when everyone's going through with the
Pokeball?
same knowledge about the
Pickleball.
game.
Oh, pickleball.
Because like when we've had people who are knowledgeable, they kind of just end up getting the controller or backseating, and then it just becomes that the whole time instead of everyone like engaging in a new experience.
Yeah.
Not always.
If anything, I think it would
It was
be
like
more fun
really
to
bad
stream
with
a
like
fighting
Banjo
game.
Tooie, because like Josh ended up getting the controller after like an hour or so, and then just none of the rest of us had a clue what was going on, and when he couldn't make it to the second session, we kind of just didn't know what to do and just did stream it.
Well, like I was trying to pay attention for a while, and then
We all were, but like we just kind of didn't really know what was what.
like
in a
well,
way
it was
that's
more
kinda
of a
like
we
an
didn't know what had been done and what we needed to do.
Yeah.
For what game?
Banjo Tooie.
Yeah, because it was like
Oh.
because after a certain point, the game really opens up,
And a lot of things are interconnected.
and so then
Between
you get to a
regions.
point where it's like, okay,
Chris and I are interconnected.
Oh no.
No.
Not anymore.
Chris and I are interconnected.
wait, why?
It's the nearest
Nick,
one
are you
No,
and I
it's not.
interconnected?
by just physical distance,
you're
not
wearing-
distance to walk
Chris,
to it.
Chris, do it. Levi,
Yes.
What?
interconnected.
We're trying to do that thing where everybody says aunts.
Ons.
Aunts. Yeah, so as long as you say aunts, then the ghosts come.
Oh, hell yeah. I don't believe in ghosts. But
Well,
I am a ghost.
you should believe in ghosts because they appear when you say aunts.
We just had to clarify that Joshua
Fuck off.
wasn't a ghost earlier.
it really took me that long to get it, yes. I was like,
so it's like me with RuneScape,
run, escape.
because I'm like as soon as you reacted to it, I'm like, wait, you just noticed?
Outer Clouds. Let's play a game called Outer Clouds.
Okay. What's the weather like?
It's actually, it depends. You can yell at the clouds.
I got dibs
and
on
it can make
Cumulus.
it lightning.
Oh.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're going the right way.
Yeah, Outer Clouds, the rim of the sky.
Just ignore the Minotaur.
Yeah. Rim of the sky.
Room sky?
We have built a bridge out here.
Back to the stables go.
Where's the swamp? Am I sitting on the swamp right now?
Was it a comfortable swamp?
That's what you get for making a Thundercat a Khajiit from the rim of sky.
I helped them with that mood board. I chose
He
Mark
did
Zuckerberg.
Yeah, he did say that.
Because you kept saying that when it was a dragon, it was too obvious, but also that it wasn't obvious.
Here's the thing: a dragon isn't an Argonian. So you said.
I was just trying to think of like a lizard shaped like a person, and I could think of more dragon examples, as in one.
Dragons are
See,
weird.
That's why I thought
'cause
you picked the lizard guy from the G.I. Joe cartoon.
No, we chose Mark Zuckerberg.
Oh.
I get the feeling he knew we were coming
I
back.
missed that. I saw the 4 elves.
Now, why would he know that?
He's armed and ready instead of just kind of
No,
hanging out.
it's more like we just woke him up, and so now he has to fall asleep again.
Oh yeah, he's like, waiting for the next signal.
Like you,
and he's still...
once you wake up and fight someone, you don't just go back to sleep.
Why am I doing this?
Did he just say, "Why am I doing this"?
Yes.
Probably because of the weapon.
Wait, so your mind phone doesn't work anymore?
It works.
No, just nobody's been in there since 11:18.
Yeah, like no one has said anything in chat.
So I can say something to get a face.
I'd rather you not.
Jet fuel.
Jet fuel is an amazing way to fix the problem of gentrification.
Yeah. It's also...
Sorry, we just got banned.
No, I'm just like...
It's also a fantastic way to ensure the collapsibility of all this.
Yeah.
I was gonna say to test
everything.
it,
Yeah, everything that has a fire rating should be tested properly.
Yeah, absolutely. And if jet fuel is not able to melt the beams of lava, then we should know that.
That did a lot of damage. How much damage did that last one do?
More than the... Never mind.
I was at like 2/3 health.
More than what happened to
less than that.
WTC.
It was a little less.
Oh.
But it was still a wallop of
I
eight.
guess that was-
Yeah.
I guess that
Go
was...
try again.
What's going on
What's
now?
up? Oh, yeah.
Alright, where's the toaster?
Next to the oven.
I mean, yeah, I definitely am of the opinion
It's just at
that
the
that
same
was an
temperature
inside
that it
job.
was when I put them in before.
I don't know about inside, but I do believe somebody else knew about it.
Well, for me, it's the Pentagon plane and the facts that Building 7 went down, which Donald Rumsfeld wanted down.
Is that
And
anti-Semitic?
the seventh
him Donald
because
Rum.
Building 1 and 2 or whatever, but Building 7 wasn't even near the proximity of the other two towers, and it just magically had to collapse.
Donald Rumsfeld Jewish.
Oh, I don't know. But he was the Secretary of Defense that wanted to go to war under Bush Senior
Oh, no,
and also under Bush Junior.
He was just German. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, just German.
What about German?
He was talking about a guy, and I'm like, that's a Jewish last name, isn't it? And I looked it up. I'm like, no, it's just German.
So here's a weird question. Is it considered anti-Semitic if somebody says somebody's born Jewish, they're always Jewish?
No, that's a truth. Well,
because like Bernie Sanders is the reason why it came up, and I
Yeah,
was like,
Bernie
Bernie
Sanders
Sanders
is
does
Jewish.
not identify as Jewish.
But he's Jewish.
But he's
he
not.
He is ethnically Jewish.
But like,
there's it's
to
hard
hide from
because the
here.
Judaism is an ethno-religion. So he is not religiously Jewish, but he is ethnically Jewish, which is hard to talk about because...
Well, because when the anti-Semites are like, oh yeah, so we even have Jewish people
yeah.
infesting our Congress and stuff like that, which is how the conversation was steering, and I was like, well, actually, if you did your research, there's not even a single senator that is Jewish. And he's like, oh, Bernie Sanders is Jewish.
There's a few Jewish senators.
No, not in action right now, not in office.
I guess.
Outside of state offices, like state senators, like state senators that represent state, not state senators that represent
In
federal.
the Senate, let's see who's hanging out in the Senate. Al Franken was Jewish. He's definitely... John Ossoff's Jewish. He's
Ossoff's in
there's 5 currently. There's Ossoff, Jackie Rosen,
Yes.
Brian Schatz,
Blumenthal, I remember
And
that.
then, oh, there's actually
Don't
more.
you dare start
Chuck
that
Schumer's
movie.
Jewish. I didn't know that.
Chuck Schumer is a politician? I thought he was a TV person.
No, he's the
There's a problem?
the majority speaker of the House. Yes.
Oh.
Well, he might be the majority.
Chris, I got hit with that attack again. It did
Senate.
960 something.
He was the first Senate majority and first Senate minority. Diane Feinstein.
So yeah, he has an attack that does almost 1,000 damage to us right now.
That's another one of those situations where it's like,
I love how I can hear the potion noises because of the controller.
It depends. It depends. I think it depends. One,
because he was making a huge argument that like our
Oh, there, that did 1,000.
specifically to help.
So he has more than one attack that does over 1,000 damage. And we have about 2,000 max health.
The word he used.
no. There's a few things wrong with that. One,
What are those thresholds?
Most of his attacks,
They,
I think
you
his
would be
weakest
surprised
attacks
how
do
much
like
Israel
500.
does for the government.
Well, and that's what I was trying to tell
Yeah.
him is that like it's
I
mostly
think
just
this is one we save for
military
later.
exchange
Yeah,
because we
military
need
and
a
scientific
presence
exchange
in that area.
Yes. So another thing that is
Chris, we could just save it for later.
Made a shit ton of COVID vaccines during the pandemic.
Yeah.
Manufactured a shit
Which
ton
is
of them.
part of
Fine,
his
I'll get us
argument
back
that
to the fight.
COVID
The
vaccines
Jews-
were
the
trying
Jews-
to, manipulate genes
Well, you
and
eat
things
Pop
like
that
that.
guy's just a moron.
Yeah, well, that was my sentiment.
Yeah. Pop Tart.
Nice.
No, that's not a Pop Tart. That is 2 Pop Tarts, which is even better than a Pop Tart.
Package Pop Tart.
I'm gonna
One
package
serving
your
Pop-Tart.
pop with a tart.
Ooh, I want a tart.
I saw a tart
You literally
at
bought
Global
these.
Market. We went to Global Market.
I didn't pay for no tart.
I was there today.
I know. I intentionally said we're not going to Global Market right now because Levi and his dad are there, and I don't want to meet Levi's dad.
Why?
Damn, cold blooded.
Why would you not want to meet my dad?
Because if I want to
Because
meet
your dad's a prick, man.
no, if I want to meet your
I was
dad,
gonna say Mitch gets along better with my dad than he does with me.
I said if I want to meet Levi's dad, I don't want to do it randomly. I would rather he invite me over to his house or something like that. I don't want to
Why,
just like.
though?
I
don't
feel
wanna
like
just,
that's unlikely.
Yeah, exactly. I would like to either like I don't want to randomly meet a dude that
Well,
just
why
happens
not?
to be the father of my roommate.
Why not?
It's just weird.
He's not that
You
weird.
think it's weird?
I was gonna say.
If Levi's dad came
What,
into
you
Best
think
Buy
he's
and,
like scary and judgmental or
like,
something?
I didn't know who he was until I started ringing him up and I saw his accounts. I'd be like, "Oh, hey, I know your son."
Oh, you've seen him, my dad?
Well, no, that's the thing is I would
think
have
it's a
no
little-
way of identifying
it's a
him
little
until I got
different-
to the register.
It's a
but-
little different with you saying I know your son than with me saying I live with your son.
Oh, I mean,
but he knows you.
I don't
he
think
has a
his
roommate.
mind is gonna go towards like butt stuff.
No, there's no way. Because
With the amount of entendres Levi says.
I got at least 3 of them ready right now.
Lay them on me.
The only person here who's laid on someone else here is Chris on Nick, and
Yeah,
that was
he
like
has
3
laid
weeks
on me.
ago.
And I'll cherish that memory for the rest of my life.
No, because Nick just covered himself in plushies and he was like, "This is my safety bubble."
right.
And then Chris is like,
His
"Cool,
safety?
I'm just gonna check." My elbow says, "Okay, Rain."
Thank you.
Oh, Rain's just drinking water upside down. Trevor, look, it's your favorite little girl. She's just upside down drinking. She looks like a bat.
She's a cutie.
Don't interrupt her.
my
She's
breath-
busy.
My breath do be warm right now.
She'll get
Yeah.
distracted by you. Rain's
Warm,
cautious.
stinky, smelly, short.
Yeah, she was distracted before you even did anything.
Oh, I wasn't describing your breath. I was describing you. I'm sorry.
Short?
Get described,
I think you're
Chris.
short.
Compared to what?
Me.
Titan.
Everyone's short compared to Titan. In either form.
Not me. I have Minecraft chips. So what do you got? Oh, I got a little tart that I put in a toaster and it went pop. Ooh, I got Minecraft chips, son.
I
You know
mean,
what I
You
could
guys
do
want
with
to
these?
rev up one of these bad boys?
How long do you guys want to keep going?
I can go a bit longer.
We're gonna go until.
Is that rain?
Yes.
Okay.
Trevor.
Oh goodness.
Sings.
She did not know what to do with that.
He was trying to
name a song.
What are we talking about?
But you can't look it up.
Nick, which one's better?
Handlebars by Flowbots.
I haven't tried either before,
What?
so.
Handlebars by Flowbots.
Oh, I can do that by memory.
I can
That's
too.
easy.
Actually, no, I think that's the one we did before.
Here.
Is it?
I think we did the Kirkland one. We didn't do it.
I want to say I didn't have much of it last time.
I mean, I just set out like 3 bowls of it. We'll try the pop. We didn't do that one before. Are you both going to want some?
Lay it on me.
What?
Lay it on me.
Nick, are you going to want any if I make this?
No, I don't like popcorn. Thank you, though.
I'll eat it. I'll eat a kernel.
I'll just put it in 2 bowls.
You're going to eat the kernel? Original recipe or extra recipe?
Extra original recipe.
Or you're going to go to the We Love Colonel Sanders route.
He is a
Who the
hunk.
fuck is Colonel Sanders? What?
From
Why is
KFC?
your castle over here? What did you do?
The Colonel?
Yeah, he's the
Trevor,
Colonel.
did you
Colonel
lift the
Sanders.
castle and
Who the fuck is
by getting a
Sanders?
rat?
That's his name.
No, his name's Colonel.
Colonel Sanders.
That's
Harlan
that's his
Sanders.
last name.
Yes.
Sanders is his last name?
Yes.
Who calls somebody by their last name? You just call him Colonel.
Colonel Sanders.
Colonel Sanders.
Yeah.
That's like how. Actually, you know what? I know I don't need to explain it to you.
Colonel. Yeah, you're right. I was just seeing how long I can fuck with you.
I'm very well
it's
aware
no
that
fun
you're
when you
being a
tell me
moron.
you're giving up.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's like I forgot you were actually in the military.
Yeah.
I was like, my dad was a chief master sergeant, and he was not. Well, actually, often he was just called chief, but
Like
he,
that
he-
was
his,
the big thing.
his
like-
official title was Chief Master Sergeant Wyatt. So
I mean, that's a long title.
it is. So people just shorten it to chief.
All right, Chief.
Yep. Oh fuck! Sour cream and onion.
No,
Is that what those are?
no way.
How the hell am I supposed to build
That is
a
a
mansion
far
with that?
weaker flavor than that. Like I had them like a
It
time
does
or
look
two
like
ago.
pickled chives down here. Or
Onion powder,
digital chives
yeast
down here.
extract, tomato, paprika, garlic, onion and garlic.
That's not sour cream and onion.
Suspicious stew.
There's also a little bit of a
Why do these things keep happening to me?
That was just for you.
What?
You should have seen it earlier. Like, I forget what was said, but me and Nick just looked at each other and were like, huh, that was awkward. And we just both at the same time licked our lips at each other.
You have done that to me before, and I called you out on it, and you're like, I didn't do that.
I just do that because it's a lot creepier than, like, winking or something.
I wink so much. Like,
I was going to say, winking is simple, it's basic. The tongue freaks people out.
I'm just really good at winking. You just died.
This is like the broth left over after a cut wound.
Well done.
That's good.
Too slow.
Alright.
Nice try.
No, that's fine.
Rush not.
High potion.
You're a fine hand.
So far, I'm the only one that's been able to parry with the Titan circle block. Beat that stat.
That sounds like a skill issue.
Perfect.
You broke your shield, right?
No, I parried his attack. Right.
See, this is why I hate playing these types of games.
I love this. It's like a mix of MMO and fighting game.
I like the MMO. I'm not a big fighting game person.
I'm waiting for him to.
It's not MMO, RPG rather than open world.
There we go.
People on this game. So it's not at all an MMO.
That red
That
bar
was
is
a
his
stall.
health, right?
The red bar is health.
Why
The yellow
does he
bar
have
is
so
a
fucking much?
because he's basically a boss.
He's also 11 levels higher than you.
Have you thought about not being 11 levels higher?
That would ruin Chris's fun anyways.
Okay, Torgal's healing me.
Puppy. Does the puppy die?
Nah.
Impossible.
Too story important.
Well, does the puppy die at the end of the story?
Well, I was gonna say, if he dies at all, it's part of the story.
That puppy just got fucking slaughtered.
Yeah, but he apparently can take anything.
I want to do that.
According to
Those are the
physics,
Chris's.
Vaporeon.
The physics.
According to the laws of aviation, bees can't fly. Vaporeon is also the best animal to fucking.
No,
That's not physics.
it's not an animal. It's not even real.
I'm an animal.
Are you an animal?
Ow.
That was the weakest attack I've seen him thrown out.
Where do you guys get your hair cut? Not Chris.
I like to try and hit up nice barbershop.
I had a specific place that I went to get it on the east side, but it closed down because he wasn't doing enough business to make it sustainable. And so
I haven't had
every haircut since I've gotten at a different place.
Just not matched up.
There's a local franchise that calls themselves Barbershop.
Yeah,
I've been there.
And they run over by Target and have that.
It's gonna look good for my date tomorrow. My hair is kind of, it's between stages, so might leave the top long and get my sides faded in.
Oh.
I think for easy walk-in, barbershop over by the Target.
I got 2 precision blocks out of that.
Great.
3? What?
You're just amazing.
It's like $20.
And this is not an easy game to get that in.
So, the last time I got my hair cut, it was 2018, before this. But I don't think you knew this that time, but my hair, when I moved
I don't think
to
he
the
knew you in
house,
2018 either.
was 18 inches longer than it is right now. Like, I got it cut off in May. So,
Okay, that's 2. 3.
So I went to the barbershop in Monona. I forget what it's called. They were fine. It cost like $28. And the haircut I got before that in 2018, I went to my barber in Abilene, Texas. He charged me $8 for a haircut and shave. And I'm like,
Yeah, getting a haircut for under 30 is hard to live anymore.
Yeah, you'll have to really know that person.
and then so I was raised military. Not like I have a military family. So we used to just get our haircuts on base.
Definitely
and they
better
would
than
we'd pay
Costco.
$5 and they would shave our heads. Above our heads.
I cannot tell what is going on.
Well, you can't die in military.
You need healing. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, because you went below 0 in healing, but because you were in limit break, you stayed alive.
I can't go on.
Well,
You didn't even get him to half.
He thinks so? You still think you can do it?
You had one regular potion left, didn't even get him to half.
I can do it.
But he literally just has attacks that do 1,000.
And none of them were hitting me.
You have to warp north.
Like his attacks weren't really hitting me.
Did you give the rats any?
At least the stronger ones. It
I
was
gave Rain
it
a
was like
small piece
the
for
ones
being-
with
for
multiple
dealing with
hits, where I would dodge one, but another one would
Yeah, 11 above our pay grade is definitely not a Levi or myself situation.
I did what with love?
That beast we're trying to kill is 11 levels higher than us.
Yes.
Yep. I can do it.
And I'm like, just hold off. I want to see what Otto wants to say.
No.
Faster.
Maybe I can just tell Chris that I'm going to do the next attempt, and then I just go to Otto instead.
No.
That usually works better when you don't say it out loud.
Correct.
No, Chris will forget.
No. We already know you can't.
Are you spoiling them?
Yes.
Oh.
As if you don't.
I was going to give them all but Rain pieces because you said she got a small piece, and then a piece fell and landed on Rain's face and she ate it.
Yeah. She likes food. She's got to feed that tumor.
Gang, gang.
Huh?
Gang, gang.
It's not a tumor.
So this is definitely the right path.
What?
This would be easy.
But I need to go this way.
I guess I've walked it enough times. I'm just used to it.
I mean, this is my first time walking it. It was like, what, your third or fourth?
Yeah.
No need to ride from here.
I'm literally just straight.
Mm-hmm.
So just to the left of that cabin, or just
there's
to the
no
right
chocobos
edge
at
of that
all.
cabin is a straight shot.
This is no time to ride.
What do you mean it's no time to ride?
No chocobos inside the farm.
Oh, yeah.
It's always time to ride. So just straight past
No
him.
use calling Ambrosia now.
Oh,
What?
hmm.
Go to the boss. What are you trying to do?
I could.
Well, build a limit
Although the
meter a bit?
limit, I'll probably have limit by the time I.
Yeah, you know, I was gonna say you never use it.
Well, no, it's. I try to use it when it's full.
You can't even hear it. It's decently loud.
Can you hear it?
Oh yeah, Chris is gonna die this game. I had to grab something because he said that he doesn't think anything was sparkly. So I had to find something that's not sparkly.
Let's try.
Oh, right. I should probably lock on to him.
So the first few walkthroughs I've seen all say that they recommend fighting him when you're level 45.
No.
Because his level is static. It just stays at 45 no matter how strong you get.
Take your recommendations and shove them into the circular.
Oh, right. That's the one.
That's the one that'll get you.
Well, it's the one that can't be blocked. You might be able to counter it, maybe.
You want to?
Go away! Yep, that's the one.
So you're going to want to be above 1,000 pretty much at all times if you can. you doing?
That was probably the good.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Dog? Did he block
Not in
it?
the way. His hitbox
I
is
didn't
wide.
block it so much as took it.
I get to choose music for the play.
Oh, that's right. I was going to go through that. So CDs don't work yet because I have to run them through the Xbox because the CD player I have doesn't work well. But the all the redemptions that got replaced with new stuff, I was just going to change for pick something from that die.
I think you already did.
So yes, you
I don't
can
think I
just
did.
You
parry
I got
it.
something from D12. I might have just had it from that.
Probably just but I was going to change ones that had longer options.
But I do get to
What did you do?
Nice, perfect time.
About
for
an
limit.
inch down and an inch to the right. Also, the majority of Pokemon ones probably don't exist anymore because Nintendo keeps taking their source of that down.
That's what it was. That right?
Yeah.
But that counted.
They're also categorized at the top
I was expecting
row.
that, but
Like the very top row. Or are you just looking for a specific game and not a specific type of music? What, something from 913? Surf theme? The surf theme again?
oh right. I was like, I thought I was on Titan for a
Well,
second.
you always listen to National Park.
Thankfully, it was Garuda and not Ramen.
Yeah.
What I was listening to? I'm not sure. I have a soundtrack over there. It's probably right. He's at half health. So are you.
You got full limit too if you want to take advantage.
Too late.
Also, we did fix your overpowered technique, Trevor. The refund all points is now only a thing the moment that it's rolled and cannot be selected. It just only if it happens naturally. You can't just force it to happen.
Too early.
From Lavender Town?
Acceptable.
I mean, it's low because the last song was like really loud. Yeah, you could cut that.
Wow. jump to.
The thing is, this game's like twice as loud in combat, so out of combat, this will be pretty noticeable. And Trevor's just gonna scale it to the combat music. Because the combat is twice as loud as the rest of the game, so if you scale it to match with this, it will also be twice as loud as the rest of the game.
Okay.
You can figure out over that.
Sucks.
This is fine.
Did you pick a 1 hour version?
No. I can't even hear it.
Because I hear it was fine. It says 12 hours. Anyway, I said. I was like, did you pick a 1 hour version? That's 12 hours.
Get that stagger in on this.
I can choose any music I want.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure it is, right?
Oh, you're doing the champion thing?
5.
Yeah, but that one is like if you're just using it and we're annoyed with it, you could just beat it. Because like one time John had champion, and he literally just wanted us to play like the Pepsi Man theme for 5 hours straight.
Beer?
Yeah, but he wanted us to play it for like 5 hours straight, and you're like, I don't care, this is just annoying now. Like,
Oh,
it broke. It broke. It broke.
Heal.
I don't have heal.
Yeah, you only have 12 to go.
The thing is, even if he fails, he's gotten this close, he's just gonna keep going at it until it works.
I mean, yeah, now that he's this close, there's definitely
There is hope.
mobility that he can do it.
You got 2 bars.
That stomp.
I was in Rama. Fine.
Do you get healing for every amount of damage you do to him?
We haven't quite figured out the ratio, but yeah, basically,
when you're in limit break.
Yeah, when you're in limit, instead of filling your limit bar with
your health
defense
bar.
and attacking, it fills your health bar with defense and attacking.
Sorry.
Oh, hey, Torgal changed finally.
I'm sorry, the
Would
music.
popcorn help?
I don't know why, but the music, given the moment, like it, like the tonal shift between that
This
fight.
is the happy lavender tone too.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
You know, I'm not actually sure which one's closer. They're probably very similar, though.
I think technically the game sends you to the closest. So.
Yeah, but it's the closest, just like
The
raw
closest
distance.
to move through rather than just be.
Yeah. It's like, sure,
Because
the
you
closest
can't
room to me right
exactly-
now is the kitchen.
You can't
But that's
do
quite a
this.
bit more of a walk than, like, the bathroom.
I don't have flying capabilities, despite having a chocobo.
Well, you're not that great at this game, are you? I'm just kidding.
Alright, fight him.
Okay.
Fight him and get to where I got.
I gotta think of a meme song for him.
I never claimed to be really good. Like, I just am trying to learn what the game wants me to do.
Trying to be the best.
But the counter is very, very helpful. Because it allows me to block moves that you can't just block. Because I know I countered ones that would have broken it.
I'm gonna pass it around. Is anybody else feeling like it's getting a little warm in here?
Yeah. It's me.
Thermostat usually just resets its temperature every
Hey
now
Google, set the temperature to 70 degrees.
I don't live here, so I didn't pick that out.
This is fine.
So it's about.
That's actually faster than just running past them.
You're faster than running past them. Premature ejaculate.
There it goes.
Well, because I set it on my phone.
Yeah, don't mind me. Just grabbing shiny. Alright.
You're not allowed to use the circle button.
Okay, I lose. Because I can't do that.
Okay.
Stomp, don't hit me when I'm in the air.
What did you change it to?
I don't know the actual
Limit
name.
him? Oh, did you just look up the furret version?
Yeah, he walked.
I'm pretty sure it's Azalea Sound.
I thought so.
This is fine.
Yeah, it's still an hour.
I'm making him regret ever getting made. This guy is.
Oh, I almost have him stunned again. Nah, Puppy's fine.
You don't die.
Puppy is a Fenrir.
He has better evasion than us.
Come on, so close to that stagger.
So the yellow bar is the stagger.
Yes.
Yeah. Nice.
Alright.
That sucks.
Okay.
Nice. Good call. Remember that.
That's fine. Yeah, but we need it to last.
Well, yes. He's past the. Or he's like at the halfway point, basically. Which is far better than any other try.
What he's saying is he was impressed with your performance.
If anybody was ever impressed with my gameplay, they're probably in their 80s or 90s.
So Sorry, Trevor.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't like to talk about his age. He just likes to talk about decay.
I am very much so.
We are all.
So we can only assume 80s.
Actually, 96.
90s is actually relevant to a conversation from the server yesterday. What were your thoughts on that one, Trevor?
What?
Did you see the conversation we had about 90-year-olds in the server?
No.
Would there be any benefit to getting a kidney transplant where you receive a kidney from someone who is 90?
Yeah.
As opposed to like any other kidney.
If you had the choice between no kidney and a kidney from somebody who was 90?
Well, no, we were talking like, is there any reason it would be better than just any other
There's no reason it would be worse. Unless it was like...
We were talking about opposed to nothing, but we're like, would it really be that beneficial versus just other kidneys that you could get?
Well, I mean,
or would
if
it
they were
also
that
just
easy to
be
get,
really
there wouldn't
old?
be a wait list for them.
The issue with waitlist is actually not the fact that people are donating their kidneys. It's the fact that blood types are exceedingly rare or common. So, for instance, my blood type is B negative, which is the rarest or second rarest blood type in America. So, it would be so much harder for me to find a kidney than somebody who's like O positive. So, people who are on waiting lists for a long time often have a rare blood type.
And there's one. I don't remember how rare it is, but I'm O negative.
O negative is pretty common.
Is that the one who can give to anyone? I thought like A and B were the most common things.
I think one of the O's is the most common.
Okay.
And then AB is the rarest. AB negative.
Okay, that is a moment of panic when you are in the wrong icon.
Okay. O positive is the really popular one. O negative is very uncommon.
I have B negative, which is also very important.
Oh, you're still here. Or you're here.
So...
B negative is like...
You are the second rarest.
Yeah, that's
Oh, okay.
What's the rarest? AB positive?
AB negative.
Gotcha.
So, in popularity, it goes O positive and A positive,
how would you suddenly
which are pretty similar. That makes up like 75% just those two. And then after that, it's much lower, so then it's B positive, O negative, which is me. And
I do become less
B negative and then AB negative.
defensive
AB positive
when I'm in
and
limbo.
then B negative, and then A positive. Oh, John, you're still alive. Yeah, one of our champions is here, so now he's just perpetual Pokemon music. Like, at all times, regardless of the game or the
You
scenario.
know what? Let's just do that.
Tell me
What?
a better game.
Pokemon? Almost every game series I've played has been more fun to me than Pokemon.
I didn't say fun. But better.
I mean, isn't the point of a game to be fun?
Yeah, I don't
So
have
wouldn't
fun with
that
Pokemon
inherently
usually.
make
You
any
just kind of
more
go
fun
through
game better?
Come on.
But the soundtrack to this is
that's
so
a
good,
game
and we're just
ender's son.
covering it with a Pokemon song we've already heard 500 times. No, Pokemon has some good spin-offs, but their main series games, largely just the soundtrack kind of carries on. Rest I don't tend to care about as much.
Don't get greedy.
Let's keep moving.
A lot more.
Just choose Pokemon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wrong button.
Just circle. That's the button for Trevor. We don't care about it here.
That's my button.
Daddy. Nice.
Honestly, I've had the
That took
PS5 for
forever.
what, a year and a half, and you've probably
Dude,
pressed that button more in the last week.
15,000
than I have
experience.
ever.
We just went up 3 levels.
The screen capture or video capture.
Oh, okay, I thought I saw it.
I've done it like 4 times.
but
I've
yeah,
just
2
decided to
levels.
capture my trophies now, which is fine. Oh,
So that's
820.
But like,
Good job, man.
I was.
Is this the same John that's in Colorado?
Sure, I don't remember.
Pikes Peak.
Oh, that thing from the server. Yeah.
Okay, someone else take control.
Oh, we're gonna talk to Otto? I was going. I could.
Whichever, whoever.
Terrible.
Or
Lee,
unless
you
you
wanna
want
play?
to. Sure, I'll talk to Otto. You take care of that.
Here.
I don't know.
16.
That's adrenaline rush, isn't
You
it?
can figure it out.
Like you can feel it, huh?
Did you update the photo?
That's how I feel
Oh,
when
yeah,
I
it's
beat my
updated.
guys. Every time. That's why I always pass the controller off right away. Because every time I'm in a boss fight and I'm like really into it, like I almost get like claw grip and stuff. Like it's so focused on
So
it.
like those are
I
the
need
fun
to
fights
finish
to me.
cleaning
Yeah, I mean, I
up.
can have a lot of fun, but it's like
It has a
I
different
can't keep
font
going.
because the other font was broken.
It's the same thing when I run into like a giant dragon in Skyrim. I'm like, this is a lot of fun, but now I'm scared and don't really want to play anymore.
So, hopefully there's something we can make after all of that.
Just an enhancer?
Well, I mean,
Would we just go for it or go through everything?
we'll look at the others and see what. Okay.
Well, yeah, do the R1L1 switcheroos.
Well, it has just straight up.
Well, yeah, but I don't want to use the
scratches.
Earth and Fury if it's going to make something better in the other categories.
I don't think it. I don't think they usually do that.
See?
Nick,
Huh.
I think you.
But it's worse than what we currently have.
I mean, yeah, but that's why I wanted to at least see the options before we just spend the rare ingredients.
I matched with a woman today who asked.
Oh,
if
you
my
didn't
tracking
wanna
information
actually make a
was
stronger
very
weapon?
sharp. This was 2 different notifications.
What?
You didn't want to actually make a stronger weapon?
Oh wait, was there an option
Yeah.
for that?
And at the same time,
Yeah, the enhancer.
from a guy
Wow.
on a dating app. And he sent me this.
Best work, but it'll do.
Oh no.
Unsolicited. I've never spoken to this man before.
So yeah, so you used the
I mean,
earth and.
how do you even answer that?
I don't.
Because, I mean, like,
If you're gonna
unless
buy
you're
something,
massive, every dick should. I mean, so it's like, I guess he's fishing for a no answer, but it also seems like he
Right.
wants
Those
to
are
try.
I do
Oh yeah. So elixirs are 10,000.
Oh, wow.
So you only use them against like top level.
Okay.
Want one anyway?
Yeah, we should.
I
get
mean,
both
we've
of them.
literally gotten like 60, 70,000 in just those hunts that we did.
Yeah, just get both of them, fill it back up.
Yeah, but it seems like you really only want to use them in hunts.
Or, yeah, or for me and Levi, maybe like a really big boss battle.
Did you see
We're not that
Michael
good.
Lorenzen through a no-hitter?
Well, no, I'm just thinking like.
What's up?
Did you see Michael Lorenzen through a no-hitter yesterday?
Yeah, I did see that.
In white Vans.
I didn't care to look at his shoes.
He's wearing white, just like white plain ass Vans, not even cleats.
That's what they did in Sandlot. Chuck Taylor's,
I
anyways.
play in a Sandlot league now.
Okay.
It's nice to mention I play.
But yeah, I figured if I could get to like a quarter of the health with no potions, like, and I had like no potions for a good half the health bar almost, then I was like, yeah, I could probably do it if I can just dodge or counter more.
We're seeing troops.
And it worked.
Yeah, we're finally gonna unlock the second
help you
group
today,
of
Clive?
these.
Oh
I
yeah.
refuse to be helped. You
Where's
said you
the
had something new.
Your benefactors are a generous
Yeah.
lot.
subtitles?
A token.
I mean, is there any reason
Some
not to get the newest one?
No, it doesn't take away.
It doesn't
any
take
points.
away anything.
It's
All yours.
It's cumulative.
Oh, thank you.
It buzzed
Oh, damn.
under my butt.
Discord.
And how may I assist you today? Allow me to educate you.
Honestly, this isn't really that important.
The state of the
God,
realm
I
is
just
ever-changing.
don't like
seeing
that.
the icon on the
It's
map.
just a
It's
popcorn.
like
I
something
smell,
to
right?
investigate.
I smell something nasty.
What'd you call me?
I don't smell anything.
I guess it might be burnt popcorn that I'm smelling.
I don't think any of it burnt.
Well, it's possible some of it did.
Possible Levi burned.
This is what Chris has done. What do you mean?
You're bad, man.
I've done that.
We
and-
killed that thing just to get 2 elixirs, basically. Well, money-wise.
Well, money-wise. But, like...
But also, did you not see the 15,000 experience?
That
the
too.
double level up?
Yeah, that's
fine.
You barely sat down since you came
Oh, yeah,
on.
we probably could look at the ability points at this point.
Or start spending some of that now, yeah. Or even rearranging if we really wanted to get back into the technicals.
Well,
I'm not doing that tonight.
Trevor, what did you give them? They're all wild right now.
Professor's
They're just
got a
all in
soft
the...
side,
Oh,
she-
Midna's going for the camera.
I'd never have guessed.
Or that's Leela.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Rats are so
I
busy.
don't know. I don't get it.
Uh,
Chris.
John.
Everyone.
Oh, yeah, that's
I
right.
know- I
That
knew
was
you
Sunday.
died.
They'll
It's fine.
ride away and sleep more peacefully
Thanks.
for now.
Chris, look at this meme.
Oh, goodness.
Hey,
I thought I
man.
got to play the game, but
What are you
John
trying to
says
spill
no.
for?
Why, John?
It's an Ouroboros. It keeps going and eating itself.
Why? I was
Yeah, but
confirming with like the bottom part of it.
Yeah,
and, like,
it just keeps saying she Oro on my Boros because it's gonna keep going forever.
But what is Oro on my Boros mean?
It's just-
she's stroking my beef till I'm off.
But
She beef stroking off.
but she's not Swedish.
You've mixed the meatballs with the strogan.
Beef stroganoff is a Swedish dish.
I'm pretty sure it's French, right?
No, I'm pretty
Russian.
sure it's Swedish.
Russian.
I mean,
John, you've done this on screen before, this same one.
We were both wrong. I thought it was
Is it a
French.
Russian dish?
There we go. Picture of Chris in 6th grade. Or
What?
maybe 7th.
I mean, it was all of us, wasn't it? Just me? Wait, why me?
Because it's
Specifically.
funnier. It's funnier. It's
What-
Chris in 7th grade.
It was everyone.
My 7th grade pictures were fucking baller. I can find some.
Also, no way I was... What grade did you say that was?
7th.
7th? That's my guess.
Where did the sound go?
Well,
I mean,
7th
it's
grade
all-
wouldn't be when you were
We don't
7.
really have much music. for-
He took
7th
my
grade would be
music.
when you were 13.
Yeah, because we were trying to hear characters talking.
You took my music.
That's fine,
You
but
took everything from me.
you still got it for like 25 minutes.
I still have it forever.
I should have used my pick anything. to
I
take
forgot
away
that was Sid's
Trevor's
full name.
championship.
Sidolphus.
Because
Wait,
I still refuse to believe you're that much younger than us.
John?
No.
What, 2
Because it
years?
never felt like that.
Like 2 years?
You should tell it.
I'm not- We're trying to get onto story stuff. Why do you just want music overlaying it again?
I should.
I'll wait until you're done with the story.
And I will.
So in like
Well.
20 hours.
When you do, be sure to take Nich with you. She's
Okay,
been going
now
out
I'm
hammering
officially done
tongs
with this.
down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud.
Nah, she's just mid.
She visited the old soldier grave. Very well. I'll suggest it.
Someone will appreciate that.
Mid.
You really
No,
missed
no.
that? You're wearing headphones.
I wasn't wearing them for the beginning of the conversation.
Mm,
No, like 10 seconds ago. Okay.
Wasn't-
You'll figure it
The
out.
beginning of the conversation
You'll
was
hear it.
10
You
seconds
will
ago.
figure it
You'll
out.
hear it.
He did something. That's all I'm saying.
Oh.
Did it play a sound and I missed it?
It plays it the moment it's open, and then it.
At least that
it.
one does.
Most of them do.
Just so you can make sure they work.
Oh, that's just how it.
All I heard is she's mid, so it's not my farting one. So I don't
Nope,
understand
nope,
why
put
it's a reaction.
Put them back on.
I'm
It
trying
is your
to get
farting
my
one.
shit done.
It is your farting one.
Well, then how is she mid?
What are we talking about?
Because there's a girl named Mid.
Think Mid might need some help.
Think Midnight might need some help.
This is very
You
complicated.
guys are complicating everything because you're just sitting there like, oh, you didn't hear what they said on the TV? Oh,
No, they did a giant fart
It was
noise
a-
in the.
yeah, the
and you
video
didn't
was a
react
fart-
at all.
Come with me.
Because we're trying to play the goddamn game.
I have the
I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Yes.
And you're not?
Well, I mean,
I blame
fart
Zach.
noises to you saying she's mid and then like asking me to look at the TV.
it's
Like
the
none of those
character's
things are at
name.
all related to each other.
They are.
They're all in this room.
They're all related to the same conversation.
Remember, guys, it's 1:30.
Conversation
Oh.
you guys are having
Right
amongst
upstairs.
yourselves.
How are we even going to get this to the sea?
Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together.
What?
Which
I
is
farted by
where
your
the
rats.
stack
You
comes
think
in.
I can
And May
smell
already
your
talked some
leaky
tight-lipped
farts as
shipwrights
you were
into putting
walking
the hull
away.
together for me in a little
I'm
dockyard in
positive
Camper.
there's been some.
But the stack's a bit more
I thought you were
complex than
negative.
isn't it here? Thing is,
No, there hasn't been.
so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up
That might
over
just
at
be
the
Chris's
shipyard.
popcorn.
What?
I'll come and see my dad though when I'm done, whenever that is.
Is there anything
Really
I can
doesn't
do
taste
to
like
help?
butter to me.
Good old Clive.
Oh.
I were hoping you'd say that. First things first.
Our stream to statistics keeps getting put off the screen.
The sack will be made up of 3 major components.
Beautiful.
There's the plating here that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides that stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Full suit of armor then.
I have no arms.
Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make
Bothering
head nor
them.
tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
You missed it. Trevor, I don't understand. I can't go through the wall.
It's you won't go through the wall. You have no mental willpower to do so. Go through the wall.
Oh.
Pussy.
I'll show you mental willpower.
He's passed out. He tried to think. It didn't work.
Ugh. Yeah, the brain cell's being borrowed right now. I'll get it back next week.
My ideal woman, John, right now,
Editor
has
started
3
reading
things
books
going
I don't
for
know
her.
about.
She's breathing, she's over the age of 25, and she lives within a 100-mile radius of me.
Does she have to be single?
I don't even care about that, honestly.
What? Well, I'm pretty
the
sure that Trevor's
situation-
goal is that she won't be single.
Well, currently, here's the thing. If she's in a polyamorous relationship, that's cool by me. I've done the poly thing twice. I'm cool with it.
Blackthorn.
Is it a requirement for me?
Can I ask a
No,
favour?
but I can live with it.
Hell with it.
It's for mid.
This is my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged.
It's for Nick.
Is there an age
And
limit?
myself for your sake. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know.
It depends. How much money does she make? I think I would date somebody like 50 years older than me if she was a multi-millionaire. Does that make
You sound
me a
like my
gold digger?
sister.
I hope so.
I'll date anyone if they make enough money and I don't have to work.
I would gladly be someone's sugar baby.
You know,
This guy's not going to be happy with what we just presented to him.
What do you mean?
We basically just told him, here's the plans for an entire metal shell to outline an entire ship.
I'll need help.
That's a lot to just give to a blacksmith.
I mean,
I don't want kids.
Okay, it's like going to a blacksmith and saying like, "Hey, could I get like a football field sized boat made out of metal? Could you work on that?" It's like, excuse me, I'll be here for 20 years.
Typical. If that's what it takes
No,
to get to
I don't
the
want
66th
kids.
grave,
But also, I am going on a
I'll
date
do what
tomorrow.
I can.
You probably didn't hear me say
And
that. So.
what is it we need to do exactly?
Take a look at this.
Take a look at this.
It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need
You need
materials, and I've got my
copper
work
and
cut out
tin
already. You'll have to fetch
to
them.
make bronze.
Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well,
She's
we'll get it
struggling,
done
maybe,
quicker if
so
we
I'm
split
off.
up. One of us should probably give you an hand cut in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from
You
this
good,
supplier.
Chris?
Right then.
Well, make your minds
think
up who's
Chris is
going where. We
longest.
can get this over with.
no.
Or was he just really into sucking that water bottle?
It's more like I'm playing into the
After
fact
the
that
Stardust,
my
then,
arms just don't.
Which one of
work
these
right
two
now.
lucky souls is
Much.
going with you?
After the tension that.
We'll take him in the field. Yeah, I don't even see him there.
Otto, you're with me.
Shut up.
Right.
Thank you.
Okay.
You do not fight a boss like that.
I appreciate it.
Just
No.
Stay
How will we
relaxed.
know it when we see?
I hate how you went
There's a river that
sneeze,
runs through the
sneeze,
southern
fart.
reaches of the Velcroy.
I didn't fart.
It's the black sand that washes up on its banks.
Oh.
I'm guessing you'll be
It's just like in perfect timing.
Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil.
You don't need to fart if it's playing.
I'm trying not to
Okay.
fart in the living room
So that
anymore
fart
since
is
you guys
away.
lit a bunch of candles
Right.
and shit last
I'll meet you
time.
by the river.
Freaked
Will
out.
farts really activate a
I'll go
candle
and
at
see the
range?
supplier.
If
I
even
don't know,
close
I'm
up.
willing to try.
Fleece you, eh?
But no, you remember that. You got the candles, you made me get the air freshener over one little silly fart.
Isn't he?
Little is a strong word for what came out.
Strong was what came out.
Exactly, and so little was not the appropriate term. Wait, did we earn another already?
Another one.
More renowned.
I forget how close we were to the next margin.
I wouldn't think we'd get that much renown.
I guess.
From
Maybe we're
walking
just that
around.
close.
She's lit up.
Or it might be the guy next to.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It's just status stuff though.
He hasn't had anything in like ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just status reports.
Anything catch your
though, so
eye?
it's like, who gives
No,
a
it's
shit?
not.
The
Oh,
Great
for great
Justice.
justice.
Did
Oh, he's basically like the bartender. He's just giving out random.
I mean, what are we even doing here? It just says this location.
Yeah, that's the location of the quest that
client,
he's.
and nearby
Yeah.
obelisk.
Okay. Sure. Yeah. Look at that snoot. She's going psycho over there.
Wow, this seems to be the main place that gives out
Good day
quests
to you.
through them.
Sid.
The crystals we get.
Like, yeah, that definitely got me used to using Titan's lock.
Ooh, what you got?
You haven't much, but you're free to look.
You know,
Does he sell elixirs cheaper? Or he doesn't even? No, he does not.
Good day.
so did you craft the sword?
Yeah. You see, right now it's a new sword.
Yeah, no, I'm asking because now I'm regretting saying that, just because I think the material, or like the sword we crafted was one we can just buy.
Yeah.
Ah,
That's fine.
Clive, your
Oh, well.
timing is exquisite,
I'm
as
sure we'll
always.
be fine.
I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Yeah, now we have like a katana, but it has like a great sword hilt.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village.
It's Nick!
Slings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves,
my physical body was
understandable in the
affected
current climate,
by the game
or
world.
it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
No, you ruined my my headphones. I don't have an extender.
Yes, you do. You literally bought one.
Yes, but I didn't bring it with me. because I'm
Disgusting.
lazy. Is this Prime?
Huh? Oh, no,
just
it's
armor. I'm joking.
Does anyone actually consume that stuff?
Prime. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Sure.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say.
Nice.
I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You're so upset before, but we were like, if you just hear one of them, it'll fix it all.
No, we were saying.
I was just confused, but like it seemed like you guys were talking about.
Hey,
three
if I'm
different
not
things at the
confusing you, I
same
need to try
time.
harder.
Actually, no. You need to.
Crap, I don't know where to
I was
go now.
overstimulated.
If you're not.
There's a destination nearby. I can practically smell it. If only. Maybe she knows something about our nearby destination.
Do you have a moment? Let's
It's a
talk
field
of
mother? She's like 12.
I think it said herb mother.
That's a skill issue.
That's still my point of like.
We've heard like 8 of them.
No.
How
But
are
I've
you a
heard
mother of
something.
anything?
That
Sound of
voice.
scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Yeah, like a 12-year-old that
Where was
smokes
this?
cigarettes.
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it.
What are you doing?
Screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see.
It's not
I'll look
Pokemon.
into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Yes.
Oh wait, I didn't even realize. We're not going after the 3 people anymore. They just forwarded us to one guy instead.
When are we playing Mario Party 8?
Yeah, when are we playing Mario Party 8?
Yeah, when are we
It's
playing
never
Mario
been
Party
brought up by anyone other than me, and no one has ever continued the conversation when I've done that.
Oh.
We definitely
Mario
want to play
Party and Mario Kart are like my 2 favorite games of all time.
How
So
could you?
you could always include me as long as I'm
Yes.
not working.
Yeah. I feel like party games are one of the 2 games that I would be beneficial to joining a stream for.
Well, I don't even give a shit if it's on stream. I just love
I
those
usually
games.
don't care if things are on stream either.
Hmm?
I usually don't care if things are on stream or not either at this point.
Despite you
there.
being the one that sets up the stream.
Look! He's seen us.
Ah,
Get them
yes.
before they escape.
Alright.
Black Shields. Here.
Isn't this literally where we found them last time?
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Just don't kill it.
Just impressed that they can keep up the conversation without having to
Casually.
get any error or anything.
Casually.
John, I'll show you some profanity.
Dare you.
Honestly, it was because of the dare. I should have done that when those 2 were closer. I just missed my favorite move that wasn't really the greatest, but was funny.
Are you talking about ignition?
Yeah.
The dash where you just drag them all with
Ignition.
you.
So you can kind of do that on the
You can kind of do that with
Titan Square.
No, actually, Titan Square. I mean, no, Titans. Both Titan Square and Triangle, sort of. No, there's a here somewhere.
Yeah, you might want to kill the healer because she's just fixing everything.
Whoop.
Let's do it.
Done.
That kind of grabs him.
That's just a little bit of aggression.
Nice. Magic dash. That stuff's important.
No. Not combat enough.
Why were they here?
And the enemy
Are they
goes
planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Oh, you think I can't hear you because I have both headphones on? Ah.
Did I hear slob and knob in the same
You already
sentence?
ate popcorn and you said you were barely going to. You're good.
No, Chris said he was going to barely eat any. I said I'd have some.
Oh, Nick said he wasn't going to eat any. You said you might taste one. And then you just went
And
for
then
a whole bowl.
You gave me a bowl.
No, that was just because me and Chris's bowls were full, and that was just if we ran out, there was still more that got made. And then it disappeared.
So I'm noticing that you didn't use the trick that I learned too. So on microwave popcorn, when it's done, if you pull the top, like the two corners opposite each other, it creates a small opening in the top of the bag, and you can just turn the bag upside down, and all the little seeds and stuff will fall out.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you were like, if you pull the corners, it opens.
No. It opens it just enough that like the popcorn won't ever fall out, but all the little seeds.
So
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's
I
powers.
thought it was a cool trick, and I do it all the
Alright.
time. Are you dying
This is
now,
for
Chris?
the bloodhounds.
He usually is.
School.
Serve
Chris
another
is
master.
getting up. He's getting
One
out.
who means to root out
He's
and
going
destroy
to
both
leave me
me
behind.
Oh, hey, I took a sip of water and I didn't even realize.
Here the pack has finally caught the scent of its
There
prey.
we go. You got
I mean, I
Chris
took a
already.
sip of water as while that was on the screen.
Excellent.
You got a chug.
More time
No,
to spare.
not how that works.
It's just a sip.
But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who does the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
What are you chugging in the
Who's
bathroom?
who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built
Yo,
here
stream. Chris is chugging Listerine.
If it's from Nintendo, like there's a 3/4 chance that's what it does.
Why'd you chug that
I
bottle of
suppose it is
Listerine?
better that you know the truth.
That was my Listerine.
I was a member of the judiciary once.
Are you just clicking
So
Pokemon
sickened
ones?
was I by the injustice of this world.
Are you just clicking
Oh,
Nintendo
I
ones?
And fight it
Well, like I said, the Nintendo ones are usually just gone because I have updated it once a year. Huh?
Sonic is condemned to the very cells into
Well,
which
Nintendos
they
are like the
thrown
almost
blameless
guaranteed. Like if I wait more than like a month or two without updating it, the Nintendo ones disappear typically.
Don't hit me.
It was the Lord Chief
It was
Justice.
actually
That is louder than the
One
people
true
talking.
ally in the quest
You're
to see
louder than the
justice.
people talking.
So
No,
what
he's
changed?
using pick.
Are you
I
leaving,
discovered
Chris?
that he hunted bearers
No.
for sport.
I'd be taking him with me if I was.
I was a fool to think he shared my hatred
Unless
of
he wants to walk
venality and vice.
Nick could be kidnapped twice in a day.
There was no more
Actually, it's a new day. New day, new
a
kidnapping.
means of ridding himself of
Right,
his
Nick?
rivals.
Sometimes
A
I just
mask
feel like
to hide the
people
rot
that
beneath.
get kidnapped are just so lucky
filed
to
suit
have so
against
many
him.
people that want them. And like, I feel like they're
His response,
overprivileged and
however,
don't realize how.
Oh
lucky
no, he's
they
breaking
are.
the fourth wall. He's looking at us.
He had my entire family slaughtered.
I wake up every day wondering
Good
why I'm
night.
not good enough to be
I love you.
kidnapped.
I lost everything. My loved ones. My livelihood.
Yeah, don't look to me for any bosses for a
The
bit.
faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved.
Actually, pretty much just don't look to me for gameplay for a bit.
So I set about enacting my own.
Because
I
that,
tracked down
that fight
every
is
soul who
like,
served
too
him
much. My bad.
and slit their throats myself.
It's probably about
But the
time for me
man
to go to bed
himself
anyway.
proved an altogether more difficult
Did everybody
target.
else's audio cut?
No.
With money and
Okay, so
power.
I only did it to myself. That's good.
And so I saw
Well-
that I would need an army of my own.
Oh. You good?
Yeah, I
came
forgot
here
that
to
one.
Lost Wing,
That's why. I was like, why is it suddenly so close to me? And it's because you have the shorter quarter.
Everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts.
Are you okay?
Seen
You having
faultless
seizures?
friends sent to the gallows to spare the
You have
guilty.
post-traumatic stress
Or under
from
the
beating a
watchful eye of
boss.
the Lord Chief
Because, you might want to toughen up a little bit, but...
Wait a second.
I have PTSD.
From beating a boss?
Penis taken
Our
and scrotum
revenge is
disease.
already in
Oh.
motion. We know where
Oh,
he
penis
hides,
taint
how
scrotum
numerous
disease?
and well
Okay.
trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however,
It
was
causes-
that his
it happens
plans may
every
already
single
be
time
in
I smell a
motion
fart.
too.
Do you have scrotal disease?
Our time is
Oh.
short. He may move against us at any moment,
Question
unless
mark.
we
I do
move
actually
against
have
him.
intestinal disease, by the way, though I'm missing like an inch and a half of my large intestine.
My friends and comrades, it begins.
Makes
Make
This is
ready
easier.
for war.
This music fits perfectly with this.
They're making war plans to ambush and kill a guy who murdered their families. This is very dire.
Now we just need the
Don't worry
docking.
about it.
I mean, this is kind of like a fishing village.
Okay. Enough said.
Did you hear that?
What?
He said this is kind of dire, and I said now we just need
I'm
the
going to
docking.
change his mind.
Well, like, look, there's a dock right here. I'm pretty sure this just counts as kind of a dock all the way around.
Levi?
Well, I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be docking if it didn't go all the way around.
Yeah. I can't do docking, unfortunately.
Now feel good, boy.
That's the one drawback of being a Jew.
I mean, the one? No, just kidding.
That and the lack of pork, I guess.
I mean, that would be the only killer for me.
I haven't
That's
eaten
why I
bacon in
can't
like
ever
10
go
years.
Secular with it, even. I'm not ever
very
gonna give
important.
up bacon.
I'm a virgin.
By whose standards?
I just wanted to mention it was very.
I've only had sex with like 53 people.
Yeah, so that's pretty much right up there with Jesus saying don't have sex.
He was a problem Jew. Okay.
I'm not sure.
Ironically, there's a large population of the world that agrees with you.
Well,
They're called Christians and Catholics.
And Muslims.
And Romans.
There's no time to lose.
Well, yeah.
The final stage of our plan
I
must be
mean-
put into motion.
He was a problem Jew, but he was a Messiah for Christ, so, or
For God.
Yeah.
Hashem.
As a person, they didn't care for him.
No, he was definitely a problem Jew. And depending on who you ask, the Jews solve their own problem. That is not the Jewish idea, by the way. That is just anti-Semitic.
Okay.
The Jews didn't kill Jesus.
Pepper.
Jesus killed
Use your loaf.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Pepper's in my loaf.
Use it.
Pontius Pilate killed Jesus.
I don't know how to use, or how they want you to use your loaf, but use it. Someone tells me you immediately, yeah.
The finest fabric.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be drunk.
Take a sniff like that. And without so much as a bun.
Take a sniff of what?
What's the
I
matter?
don't know.
Mommy?
Oh, it's
No.
my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned.
Got one more.
I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to a bakery that's now short
It's the
of one pair of
flatbed
hands.
breaker maker.
Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers.
Once you go
I'm
flat,
at a loss.
Yeah.
Please.
Dot.
Can you see if you can find it?
Once you go flat.
I'll see what I can do.
Dot.
Do you know where he might have gone?
I mean,
That's
that's what
literally
his
what the
sign
sign
said.
says.
His sign said, once you go flat, and nothing
Somewhere
else.
mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
Do I get my
Went off somewhere mooning at Drake's
And that's
Fang.
where I'll start.
Yeah.
Why would you
You're
want
not
to
part of
moon
that.
there?
Because it had large mirrors, so you could bunny mirror it.
But what? But isn't it usually you're mooning someone or something?
Yeah, but you're mooning everyone.
Oh no. You're pandering now.
But he's gone.
Who?
John.
Looks like I found the river.
Yeah, you did it like 5 minutes
Where's
ago.
Otto?
Chocobo. Look at that. That's some dude.
I do genuinely have.
Oh, that's Otto.
Like.
Oh wait, this is not the one I want to do right now. Though.
Weaker muscles after.
Because you were probably flexing the whole time.
Wait, I thought you were gone.
What? Oh goodness, he's back.
I'm back for the sick beat.
Wait, if you did the limit break, do you run faster in the overworld?
No.
And what if you did?
You don't even run faster in the freaking fights.
What if you did?
What if they gave Chocobos a flying feature?
Oh yeah, you could get on your chocobo and be faster.
That's fine. This is close enough. This is around here, right? Oh goodness.
How dare you turn down a shiny?
Because this guy is the objective.
That's a good.
Oh, we skipped past him a bit.
Are you sure? No.
Excuse me. What do you want? The baker sent me to find you.
A smoker?
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
Yep.
Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruined the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves.
Part of it could also just be like adrenaline that was like
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her.
Feel better?
But she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered...
Oh no, it's broken. Oh,
I
okay.
was getting shattered with it. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as iron. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Now she's gone. She's never coming back.
She was the only thing that could fill the hole
Ask
inside.
her, how does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Funny bone.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you missed the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
I didn't hear anything else in this conversation other than that. I have no clue what he's fucking talking about.
You might just be right.
Talking about love.
What a fool I've been!
Duh.
I have to get back to the bakery
Welcome back,
tomorrow.
John. I chose it, and then I'm going to bed.
Thank you, my
I'm
friend.
glad I could fill the hole in
You've
your
opened my
heart.
eyes. Wait.
He's not waiting. Hold on.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
A shiny.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, Levi hates my shinies. He likes to make me feel anxiety about missing out on things.
I played Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm just
You have
not
shinies.
even acknowledging Chinese happening.
There you are. The man who lit a fire on
If you
my
played
favourite
Xenoblade
apprentice.
Chronicles 1, you would realize that the shinies, which look exactly the same in that game as they do in this,
Trying to get to my oven.
like, I don't think I used over 99% of what I got.
Yeah, it's because
The Drake's
you don't
Bar.
like shinies and you're
A
a
truly
shiness.
unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it.
That's a chocolate starfish.
Likeness of the
I don't want to buzz
fabulous
a little flat.
her fulsome
Your butt?
spurs, her inviting hollow. True,
My butt.
my loads collapse
Your
more
butt.
often than not, but what's the
But no
fang
one said
without
anything
the crater?
about ramen yet.
What?
Do your loaves
No fang
collapse
at
more
all.
often than not?
And look,
No.
inside. She's
My
filled
loaves are
to
perfect.
bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals!
So many fucking
Master,
innuendos.
I
Salt
have found
crystals?
my purpose.
This is
I
Final
must use
Fantasy's
my
version
work
of
here to
American Pie.
preserve
Yep.
the memory of the fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
Didn't he say salt?
Yes.
Crystals.
Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
You're welcome.
Once you
know
go
how
flat.
Why does his
think
apprentice
properly.
look like a side character for
You can
Pirates of the
use your
Caribbean?
loaf.
Damn, that gave you 300 experience?
Yeah.
Okay.
He basically just got to warp to
Now,
Let's check our abilities.
Oh.
I need to go to bed, children.
The abilities are the boring part.
I got poop first.
Well, we could, like...
I want that. I want that, Chris.
Well, the question is, what are we going to get rid of to have it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh yeah, there's already one of these we aren't using.
What are you talking
What do you mean?
about?
Oh, that? Or no, the other one?
We use...
Yeah, that one I don't think we're using, right?
No.
We could upgrade,
We can
is that
master
the one
it.
with the charge?
That's the counter.
Yeah.
Like, we could upgrade, or we can master it, but we can't upgrade it.
I feel like this would be a good one to do.
Well, mastering actually doesn't do
Yeah,
much.
the mastering just makes it to where you can put it on any other icon's ability chart.
So, like, if we were to do,
Thought it like made it stronger or something.
like, I mean, look at the details by hitting triangle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mastery allows
Sense
assignment.
precise. Oh, that's not even hard to. Oh, the mastery. Oh.
The mastery increases it.
Hmm.
Otherwise, it would be probably closer to the size of the one on the right.
Indeed.
It would probably be closer to that.
Yeah.
Which is a lot smaller. Probably like half the size.
Yeah.
Which, for something like that.
I didn't even realize this was 3D. We want to get some Phoenix abilities.
I'm kind of curious if we upgraded the... Oh, no, we established that the R2 ones are learned on Ifrit's.
Yeah, if it learns them on its own.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the... Yeah. I mean, is there anything really needing upgrade?
So we haven't actually upgraded any of Rama's.
Yeah, we could upgrade the Rama stuff if we wanted to, which wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah, it's cheap. Yeah. What even?
Are those the two
Okay,
that we
yeah,
have
that's
equipped?
good.
Yes.
Okay,
I mean,
yeah.
it has to be.
Oh, yeah, the other
they're
one's
both
not
good.
open yet, yeah.
What was the big one here? Oh, yeah.
Which one would you get rid of for that?
Yeah.
Yes. But also these ones have really long cooldowns.
No, well, that was kind of my point. Like, you'd have to get rid of one of the other two to use this. Although that would be a good boss killing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't
I
be a bad
imagine it's
one
one of
to
the
put on
strongest
the
moves
square
we have
button.
available to us.
Hmm?
I imagine it's one of the strongest moves we have available. I think it's the most expensive thing we can put points into right now. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And that one also looks fun. I don't know, is there anything else of note to put points into right now?
Did we upgrade the circle on Rama?
That one's
yet?
so good.
No, we can upgrade the circle and Rama.
Which is the top one?
Top triangles.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we can master it.
What's mastering do for this one?
Increases the number of lock-ons.
Okay, so that's worth
Sure,
it.
that's something. It's 500, so it's not bad.
And we could still get that most expensive if we really thought that it would benefit switching out one of those Rama attacks.
You know, I feel like I could, like, experiment with using that. Because I haven't really been using Rama that much. Like, I use it more as once they're either half stunned or stunned. Because it's kind of my... This is my strongest attack. Hit. Singular. At least that's what it's been for me.
That's pretty much how I used it too.
And these are completed.
Yeah, but like, where's the one that I just started with the guy up north?
That was you just
But
finished
you-
it.
you just did the side
You just
quest.
brought him back to the baker, and
No, not that one. The other guy who was like talking about how they needed to kill the guy before he came to kill them, and, like the Black Knights in the Forest, all that. Like the shopkeeper guy. Like, he was saying that he wanted to, like, plan for war and get the guy, but, like, there's no objective for where to go next.
Maybe it was his goal, not necessarily bringing you into it.
I guess.
Some for the rest of
This
us.
is auto then, yeah.
Sorry,
Oh, it's
master.
this one.
I'll go and get some
Yes,
more later.
they're quite my carpets have pride of place in
Alright. But yeah, I think Rama is one of the only ones so far that I could look at and go, maybe I could replace one of them with this really big one. What are you doing?
That is literally the only one.
Like,
Sorry,
with that
mate.
particular call,
Clive.
this time
I had a quick
went.
scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet.
I can't wait for.
Seems
Well, not
Blackthorn's
now.
the only one who thinks
I don't know how
smithing
to
with his
wait for.
stardust
Just at
stuff's
all?
a good idea.
Huh.
It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool
It's
to
tongue
fill his
positioning.
boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
The lip one is the harder one for me, though. Where you're blowing and using your upper lip.
Oh. Yeah, I can't do that one.
But the other one's super easy.
I can do it breathing in or out.
I can't do out. Oh, there it goes. Not as good as the out.
This is stardust.
What if you just slept normally and didn't have a dependency?
I can only do it breathing in. I can't.
Chat, I'm so sorry. Oh wait, there's
So-
no one here.
So put it this way, I'm not moving my tongue.
I can't do the
Sorry,
out without moving my tongue.
Why?
Excuse me.
It doesn't sound really any louder than if you did it from there, though. Because of how the mic's set up.
I tried to turn around.
Disgusting. Where's this last one?
I assume it's in a carotid setting, right?
Well, it's got like its own. Like that mic is a special one because it literally has like a motherboard inside the microphone, so it processes audio in like really nice ways for like just kind of collecting room. Where is
What's
this
that
last one?
noise?
Probably the dog or something. Oh, there. I missed it. Or was it down here?
Ziggy Stardust.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Shinies.
Go. I mean, sometimes the shinies can be more useful,
much did
like
you
a,
get?
a potion while you're running around with less than full health.
I hope.
I just care more about the materials, because I feel like the materials are going to come in handy closer to the end.
More than me.
And I
Put it
feel
all
like that's
together
always
and I
one of the
can't see
things that I have
Blackthorn
to
complaining.
circle back on the story.
Much.
Or like,
Yeah, Clark.
when it's in open world, is
You fancy a walk?
hunting down all the right materials.
Yeah, I also feel like for things that are like a one-time material, I would think they'd only use it for one.
Oh no, but I'm not
Feel
talking about
bad.
the one-time materials.
Right.
I'm talking about like if like Ultima weapon or something is like 99 or something.
you've carried on
and it's
what
only
he
in
started.
one area of the map. Like
that seems.
When we first met, I had you down as a
you may as
spoiled
well
little puppy.
collect as many
Enjoyed
of the
nothing more
shinies
than buying
to
that
get to
that fed you.
I don't know. Maybe there's a game by you. Maybe there's not.
You're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for
Because
proving
we
me
should
wrong.
play it right now.
You weren't wrong. But I changed.
What is it?
Thanks to Sid.
Not even in the first like 300 games I would have thought he put there.
I suggested taking on his name. You were the first
It
to
is a
thank me.
rhythm game, yes.
And if you hadn't, no one else would have.
I don't even remember the
Is that the
names
one
of the
with Dirty
DDR
Vegas?
games I have because I just got them all in one bundle.
Making me blush.
But you've got the pads.
Was Jews hope.
Well, yeah, I got because they were selling the games individually for like $10 each, and then the pads for $20 each. And I asked them if they'd just do $20 for all of it because it was like day 3 of their sale and nobody was buying any of them. And they like really wanted to get like their value for it, but they also didn't want to store them. I was like, well, if you want to sell it for like 20, I'm interested, but otherwise.
Is that
I
video
don't
game
care.
exchange?
No, like just a local marketplace guy who I've worked with before. Because I know that they don't like really holding on to like larger inventory. They just want to get rid of it, kind of. But I was like, I don't care about it for the price you're listing, but if it was this price, I think I'd be down. And then after they just sat for a while, they're like,
you can take a well-earned
you want it
rest
for
when you
20
get
because
there.
like we don't know what else to do with it. No one's buying.
Believe you me. But I'll make sure
That and they
Blackthorn gets
essentially
his
got it for like
precious
free,
blood
so
satin
it's still
before I put my feet
profitable
up.
to them.
He'll only moan otherwise.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Oh no. Can't get past Ferocious Beast in the way. Paid the toll.
Feel good, boy.
There's no Kirby.
There it is.
What are you trying to do?
Look at the paper.
Oh.
That's not Kirby.
It's Kirby.
It's not Kirby. Kirby's prettier than that.
Kirby ate someone.
I see you got those Doritos in the refrigerator.
Like, Kirby ate
What?
someone. That's why you
You
have
got
that
them
face.
Doritos in the refrigerator.
Oh, I think you said Doritos.
There's some
I was
suspicious.
like, what's
I'm making
Doritos
a
in the
joke.
fridge?
Jaritos.
Well, it's because when I went today, it was the first time I've seen them have more than like just pineapple in stock.
Yeah. The mandarin are my favorite. But
Well, the mandarin's everyone's favorite. But the thing is, they like just restocked it there. So I've never seen like I've seen the mandarin in stock once out of like 5 visits, and I've never seen the fruit punch in stock.
should've
I've
gone
never
through.
seen the lime in stock.
Mitch and I just went to get food and then didn't go through the market because it was 8:30.
Yeah. I might stop by before work tomorrow to see if they have more of those ones. Because now that I tried the lime one, I'm kind of upset I only got one. What have you done?
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Same.
Are you good? I thought I was the one that was dead.
I dropped the chip because my mouth is not working.
Something I will say right now, I don't know if I'm making.
Got everything you need.
So one thing I'll say, I don't know if I'm making it to 3.
I do.
You guys should probably end
the
this show
Stardust.
pretty soon.
Should be enough to be getting on with.
What?
I mean, we are getting close to 9 hours
Chris
now.
just tried to scoop some Pringles out of the can and
I
just
wasn't
pour
actually
like
trying
4
to
of them
scoop
on
them.
the
Finish thermal plating together then.
We're at
It'll take some
we're
time,
like
mate.
6 minutes
If
shy
you've
of
got
9
other things to be
hours.
getting on with, I
I
can do
didn't
that.
Get to
realize
9
I
hours.
had 2 right away.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let
I'm
Midnight
gonna roll my
instructions
D20
underway.
and go to bed.
No. You've done enough.
I was really worried there for a second.
For what?
Because it was almost a 1.
Yeah, 1 doesn't affect him.
Oh, yeah.
18.
You already did 18.
What is it?
Hour of Silence.
Okay.
What?
No, that doesn't mean you do another one. It just means it goes in reserve. That's not how it works.
20.
It's not how it works. You don't just go, huh, I guess I've done that one recently. Reroll.
Whoa.
Next time I get a 20, I'm going to take away your championship.
Please.
It's not on the 20.
If he rolls a
If I
20.
roll a 20, I get to pick anything.
Oh, yeah.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
give us a shout.
But you know how the champion works now because I changed it.
Yeah.
It used to be like just basically flip a coin, but now it's you actually have to win rock paper scissors against the existing one.
Yeah, best 2 out of 3. I'm guaranteed to win at least 3.
I really
Okay.
feel
I'm just kidding.
Practice round right now.
No, I'm not, I can't give away all the tricks.
Yeah, I mean you
For
can't
when I take you
accurately do
down.
my strategy, which is
Chris,
do all 3 at once and then
best
let
2 out of
the
3.
AI decide which one you actually hit.
See, he's trying to steal your tricks too.
too much arm movement.
Levi,
What?
best 2 out of 3. Let's go.
Oh, that's easy. You're already doing rock.
What a fucking loser!
I have been.
Why would you tell me what you're gonna put out?
He's just sitting there, like, oh, I know how to beat that one.
Okay. I am very good at rock paper.
I use secret technique. Gun.
Alright, on shoot, Levi. Ready?
See that? Secret technique always wins.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Yeah. And then rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Too easy.
No. Did you say too easy? That lasted like 5 rounds.
Yeah.
If it was too easy, you would have just won every time.
I mean, one.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Besides, I have
See,
what,
she's mid.
or I have that one technique that
That's
Ezra doesn't
rude.
like. Oh goodness.
That's the
What
rat.
do you mean? It's her name.
It's not her name.
Yes, it is.
I'm usually
It's her
calm,
sexual
so probably
appearance.
shaman.
No, that's her name.
Oh, well then I'm rude.
Midna? Oh. I get, Minda's just calm around me, I guess.
Come on. Get in.
I thought
I'll be pleased
No.
to hear that Blackthorn.
She's like, I don't want to go in.
Well,
Minda's
back.
Minda's
Love me.
curious
One
one.
down, 2 to go.
isn't she?
So,
I guess if I remember correctly, she's Sid's daughter.
The helm, of course.
Midna?
Mid,
For this,
yeah.
Oh,
we'll be
mid.
repurposing fallen scrap.
Oh, hey,
salvage
topical.
from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Which probably seems
but we don't
weird
have to.
calling
I'm sorry.
Just so
Clyde by her
happens there's
dad's
one
name.
particular ruin that's broken into
Well,
exactly
just
the
call
right
him by
shape
her
and
name.
size
Okay,
pieces
it's
for
not
our
like
nice
she's
needs.
saying daddy.
I should have guessed it was Minda, because Minda's the one who like really just gets her claws in and
What's it?
grabs.
Right.
No, stop it. Stop it.
I forgot about this middle area here.
Close. Get away. Is away now.
Oh, Sid, is this
Do
about the
not let me
helm?
near.
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses
That's
it
how much
into the
Chris
surrounding
sucks at this
air.
game.
Now, were we to rely on thermal plating
I bet you're gonna
alone
get
to
mad.
achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In
I mean,
other
if you're
words,
not expecting to
the
go to
reactor would
3, we
overheat
might as
and
well
eventually
stop after
explode.
that, I'd say.
This is where the helm comes
After
in.
this one?
It connects to
We
the
might as
plating,
well,
you
'cause it's
see,
gonna be
and
for
serves as a
215 at
sort
that point.
of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our
Yeah, I think we
experiments
made
have shown
9
that
hours, and
foreign
9 hours is a
ceramics
good
are
session.
remarkably thermophilic.
It's
They can
literally
withstand
almost
and
a
absorb
workshop.
levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today.
Almost.
And not only
Well,
that, they're also waterproof and immune to
I mean,
rust,
it's a
making them the
workshop, but
perfect
also,
material
like,
for our protective hood. Why?
I don't
If
know, I always
sea or
consider work to be
rainwater
like
were
10
to
hours.
enter the reactor proper, it
Because
would
travel
vaporize
time,
instantly.
things
The
like that.
forces produced would tear the ship
Like, I
from
can't do
stern to...
anything with
You can
those
stop
other
that.
2 hours.
I understand.
I mean,
Mid
true, but
said
you're
we
not
might be able to
working
use
for the
parts
Empire
of a
General.
fallen ruin.
No.
Where would I find it?
Like, you still have
yes.
travel time between
It's
here and
in
Levi.
Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing.
Or between Levi
The
and
thing is,
home.
well, I probably should have arranged to have the
Minda's
pieces
still just
he
hanging out
brought
at the
here
door waiting
sooner.
for someone to come visit.
You see, a certain
How do you know
unwanted
what's going
visitor
on
has
in my
taken up
apartment?
residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them.
You know what I'm
It's
saying. to go between your home and here, there is travel.
No, and then Levi was like, I just sit at home staring at my door waiting for somebody to come pick me up. That's how my leisure time is.
I thought he said Minda was doing that.
Oh.
I'll gather my tea.
No, Minda's just hanging out by the door waiting for someone to show up.
That's exactly what I was saying.
Yeah,
I thought you were talking about me. Okay, my bad. See, that's why these headphones suck, man. I can't hear you guys that great.
Oh.
I've
told you could try other headphones.
I'm not even talking about, like, the headphones, the concept of headphones.
Yeah. Technically, there is a workaround for it I could do, but it's just really annoying to set up in software.
I wonder why.
So, there is a way for me, because there's a headphone jack in the microphone, and it can just do direct feed, so whatever the microphone's picking up plays back to the headphones in real time. But it's really annoying to set up the software for it, because I need to basically redo all audio on the computer for each individual application that might have any audio from scratch, and it will only be for that stream. And then I have to reset it all again.
Well, yeah, that sounds stupid.
I think the bigger issue for me would be...
Because there's no global audio, I have to just do it all independently.
The bigger issue for me would be hearing yourself talk.
That's also part of it. People find that weird.
Well, for me, it's just the longevity of wearing them, too. Because, like, my ears are sweating and I'm loosening them up more and more.
I mean, you could do earbuds.
But,
would earbuds be easier?
Like, it would have been easier if we didn't have the earphones until, like, 10 o'clock, so that those first 6 hours weren't...
Could do that in the future.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Desserts.
You earned this.
Nice.
Meteorite?
Yeah.
We earn
Okay.
meteorites?
I may have more for you.
For free.
Still don't got no Jill.
Something wrong?
Rain is at the camera.
Did you save that?
What?
Do we have to start all over now?
I saved.
We're starting all over next week. That sucks.
Let's go! Well, it's been about half an hour since anything.
Do we have a plan for next week then?
I will probably not even be getting home until like 8:45 p.m. Unless I can talk with my boss about a different schedule, which I haven't gotten the chance to yet because I haven't been at work to talk with him. But I'm seeing what I can do.
I mean, we'll find a time.
Yes.
We'll find a way.
I mean, we don't have to strictly do Thursdays.
Yeah, that's...
Like, next week I actually will be available after 6 p.m. on Wednesday.
As soon as I'm going to iron out, like, a spreadsheet of what my school and what my hopeful work schedule will look like, and then
I mean, that's what we did with our other
basically
group.
send that to you in Discord.